This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not For Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
She couldn't see. She kept reaching out her hands, groping for me. All of a sudden, she was gone.
Gotta get paid, king in the streets, young nigga made, spraying on the crowd, take to the grave. Rick Kenny in the cup, gotta get paid, king in the streets, young nigga made, spraying on the crowd, take to the grave. Rick Kenny in the cup, gotta get paid, king in the streets, young nigga made, spraying on the crowd, take to the grave. Ain't having problems, I'm sipping the bar. Shout out to Dallas, my bitch is a star. Nigga is rich, better take it a while. Piss on your casket, shoot at your bra. Gotta get paid, king in the streets, young nigga made, spraying on the crowd, take to the grave. Rick Kenny in the cup, gotta get paid, king in the streets, young nigga made, spraying on the crowd, take to the grave. Drink so nasty, roll you in the car, bitch get graphic, fuck me in the car. I get your brand new roller tomorrow, I put a brand new roll on your arm. Ain't gon' slow with you, gon' hard. Tennis braces and they came with the frost. Triple mix all the way up to your jaw. Step on the sweat when I step on the bra. Gotta get paid, king in the streets, young nigga made, spraying on the crowd, take to the grave. Rick Kenny in the cup, gotta get paid, king in the streets, young nigga made, spraying on the crowd, take to the grave. Rick Kenny in the cup, gotta get paid, king in the streets, young nigga made, spraying on the crowd, take to the grave. Ain't having problems, I'm sipping the bar. Shout out to Dallas, my bitch is a star. Nigga is rich, better take it a while. Piss on your casket, shoot at your bra.
Doctor?
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying in chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta low. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke room. I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light.
Doctor? Doctor?
Got the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the stick, so I gotta be much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tin in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a low out gangster, set tripping banker. And my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things are growing, I don't know. Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me?
Doctor?
Power and the money, money and the power. Minute after minute, hour after hour. Everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking what's going on in the kitchen.
Yo. Let me know if the microphone is microphoning. I didn't get a chance to do, all the sound checking and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to everybody on a Friday. TGIF. Let me see who we got in the building so far already. Let me see who we got. We got Romello, aka Bandit Romello, in the motherfucking building. Appreciate you for joining us. We got Barb in the building, Canada in the motherfucking house. Shows how the studio mansion in the building. We got the most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze motherfucking flat power every hour in the building. Who else we got? We got in the house. We got OG Sigma in the building. We got A-Dub in the motherfucking house. We even got Roro. Shouts out to Roro. And by the way, I'm gonna tell y'all early. I got the link already. It's in the description, right? But I'm not gonna pin it because it's too easy for people to find. I realize some of the people that be fucking up on the panels, right? They kind of slow. So if you put the link in a hard to find place, it's gonna slow them down and filter them out. You know what I'm saying? So the people who are really as slow, they should be able to find the link more easier. You know what I'm saying? If you know to read and write, you know what I'm saying, to follow basic instructions, you should be straight when it comes to finding the link. You know what I'm saying? You should be good to go. Let me put this a little bit up here. It's too low. It's a little too low. Shout out to my girl, too low. Too low, Keezy. But this right here is a little too low. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. And let me change the background real quick. I want to fuck you up. All this, blinky shits. I don't know what type of drugs you on, and I don't want to enhance the high. Not as yet. We pacing ourselves. Not as yet. So today we talking about to shame or to tame a hoe. I want to know if you're into the whole shaming, the whole taming, the whole blaming, or the whole, the whole maintaining. This is what we here to find out today. We want to know if y'all want to shame these hoes, y'all want to tame these hoes, y'all want to blame these hoes, or y'all want to maintain these hoes.
Oh my God!
You know what I'm saying? Because when you go to the strip club, it don't seem like it's a lot of hoes. Look, man. Maybe it depends on the venue. Maybe it all depends on the venue. But that's what we here to discuss today. You know what I'm saying? We not here to discuss. We're not here to chastise Anton. Well, I don't know. It depends on who hit the panel. You know what I mean? But today we're gonna talk about to shame or tame a hoe, right? Featuring Pope Anton. I'm going to keep that conversation a little bit more for when the panel falls up. Romelo said he just want to point them out.
Oh my God.
Ain't nothing wrong with identifying a hoe. My fault. My allergies is bad. Where I'm at is hella pollen, is hella, you know what I mean? But yeah, ain't nothing wrong with pointing a hoe out. You know what I'm saying? Cause some niggas, they ask you where the hoes at. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
Some niggas enter a room and they like, where the hoes at? Some of your homie might hit you up, your where the hoes at. So I don't see nothing wrong with obliging, you know what I'm saying, them and pointing out where the hoes is at. Ain't nothing wrong with that. The thing about it, I don't think being a hoe inherently makes you a bad person. I don't think being a hoe inherently makes you a bad person. And being a non-hoe doesn't inherently make you a good person. You know what I'm saying? So just because somebody's a hoe don't mean they're a bad person. Just because somebody's married don't mean they're a good person. You know what I'm saying? To me, good and bad is more on the subjective end of the thing. It depends on who is judging the good and judging the bad. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what y'all are saying in the chat. What do y'all think? Do y'all think hoes are good or bad? And why? What do you think in the chat? Do you think hoes are good, bad, and why? You know what I'm saying? In the meantime, let me pull some videos up in the meantime. And let me delete some tabs. I got too much tab open up. Y'all still been keeping up with the Gucci Man thing, the Gucci Man, Pooh Shiesty situation. Y'all been keeping up with that shit. Let me see what y'all saying in the chat. Show so to zero tats in the building. Show so to zero tats. Roro says she was a good hoe. That's what's up. Hey. There's the good, the bad, and the ugly. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Let me see. Show so to Romelo, he said, hoes are useful, but not for every occasion. Would you be friends with a hoe? Let me know if you would be friends with a hoe. Would you be friends with a hoe? He said, definitely. Absolutely friends with a hoe. I got friends that is hoes right now. And few of them would admit that they hoes. They would literally say that they hoes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And by friends, I mean I just know them for a long time. I know them long time. You know what I'm saying? So different people to different walks of life. You know what I'm saying? Some people hoe and let it show. Roro said, yes, she would be friends. You see, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? A lot of times people treat hoes like it's the worst thing in the world. To me, it's worse if you a dishonest hoe. You know what I'm saying? If you a dishonest hoe, that's bad. You know what I'm saying? And if you a broke hoe, that's bad too. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
If you a dishonest hoe, you lying and you fucking up the game. That's bad for other people. But if you are honest, if you a broke hoe, that's bad for you. That's just bad for you.
Oh my God.
Is the like button working? Do we gotta play the Sim God song? Let me go and see what's going on. Is the like button even working? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out if the like button got some shit on it that I don't know. Do we need to grab the what you call it, the cleaners, the surface cleaners, the all-purpose? You know what I'm saying? Shows out to Empress Carmen in the building. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Empress in the house? I'm about to refresh. Could y'all please hit the like button if you did not? It only take one finger. Some of y'all, it take 2, 3, 4 fingers. I'm not judging. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to shame or to tame a hoe. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not judging who need 2, 3 fingers. You know what I'm saying? But to hit the like button, it just take one finger. Just one finger. Just one. You know what I'm saying? Just one finger. You know what I'm saying? Show so to free the green in the building. You know what I'm saying? It just take one finger to hit the like button. It came to my attention. We're going to get back on the topic. Let's segue for a little bit. It was brought to my attention that Anton Daniels done strike the barbecue dude channel. Mike Drop Barbecue. Let me pull that up. Mike Drop Barbecue is saying that Anton. Let me see. I wonder if it's for real. Let me know if it's for real. Look, do y'all think they pimping Anton for content? I think Freezy and them hosts are hypocrites. All of these guys is pimping Anton out for content at this moment, right? Because this is Mike Drop Barbecue. And if you don't know this guy, you know what I'm saying? It's just that he in his yard now. You know what I mean? It feel like they pimping Anton out for content. It's kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I get it, you know.
All right. This is where I will be podcasting from tonight on the patio, the new deck I just built. I'm going to set this up to be my other podcasting studio because it is so nice out here tonight. So I got the lights and everything set up. I got to get a different setup. I want to get a bigger table.
And show so to April motherfucking Carter in the building. What's up, April?
Table and different chairs. But I'm going to do this tonight. We're going to see how this goes tonight. So let's see how this podcasting goes. This is your first time to the channel. Welcome to the barbecue. My name's Jeff, and I'm your chef. And that's right. We are in my backyard now. I got the pool field. I got the patio deck built. For those of you who knew what I've been doing for the past week, I've been summarizing my place. But even better than that, I was put on a timeout by YouTube. And I'm going to tell you exactly what happened and what I did in my 7 days of amazing life with not a lot of social media. Now, before I get started, I do want to explain to you exactly how I got the guideline. When I saw the video pop back up, I had a chance to review it. So I said, okay, you should audit this. Don't kick it out, audit it. Like, you know, I'm going to appeal it. So I appealed it, and it went through 4 different people. So at first, the AI appealed it, and they said, no, it's rejected. So I went through 3 humans after that. And the last one was like, you know what? It's nothing you did wrong, and we can clearly see what happened. But once it was appealed by AI and it was rejected by AI, we can't overdo it. So they wish that I would contacted a human first before I appealed it to go through it. Because once I appealed it through AI, they say it's a human going to look at it, but it's more like AI looking through it. And they were like,
right. And this is what I would tell anybody. Any issues you run into YouTube with, click on that. Go to YouTube Studio. Go to the top right and try to chat with an agent. Because a lot of times when you appeal the shit, now it's going through an automated system type shit. But if you get a human to look at it, they'll fuck with you more. You know what I mean?
Just to be on the side of caution, we was like, you know what? Let's just go ahead, leave it as it is. We can't overturn it. There's nothing we can do. We can escalate it higher, but just to err on the side of caution. And they even told me, they said, you know what? We almost didn't want to give you a strike about it, but you already had a warning. But what they did say is that in 90 days, they're going to take the strike away. So my channel has no strike at all. I was like, that's fair enough. Because I mean, this is my very first strike ever. And I'm like, that's fair. You can give me a strike. That's cool. Because I'm not going to get tons of strikes. Like I said, I don't step out of the guidelines ever. And I already knew that this video was kind of risque from the get-go.
And this is why I be saying over here, a lot of my videos be super risque. That's why some of them I be having to edit private and shit like that. Right? Also, it be having so much cussing and profanity that I don't even be making the bread off of ass. This is why I be having I be looking at niggas sideways when they come over here and try to make it seem like all this channel is about is making money off the people. Like, this is not even one of the highest earning channels in the space. And plus, I be forgetting to ask y'all to hit the Cash App and the Super Chat. You know what I'm saying? But it be people that got their careers, you know what I'm saying, and they could afford to put aside $500 a month to spend on YouTube. I'm not trying to do that shit. I'm trying to make money every month from YouTube. I'm not trying to be in the red, you know what I'm saying? But I still want to do dope content. I don't want to water down or lower the budget or lower the quality of the shit, because I don't want to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Some of the people who say that shit, they should be low budget as fuck. Low budget as hell, and trying to stop people from accumulating funds. You know what I'm saying? It's not like if we scamming the people. It's not like if it's mandatory to send. If you don't got it, you don't got it, and we still fucks with you.
Oh my God.
But sometimes we remind the people, you know what I'm saying? This is why I fucks with Is. Is apologetically about his pesos and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't like when people come around and do that shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy to me, because they and especially other content creators who know what it takes. It's like you're trying to trick people out of their shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I noticed in this space. In this space is way more competition than camaraderie. In this space is way more competition than camaraderie. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people would talk you out of what you're doing, and they'll do the shit. You know what I'm saying? I remember when we first started rocking ski masks over here. Some people used to come over here, why y'all rocking the ski mask? And then you see the same people going on other people's channel wearing ski masks.
Oh my God.
People say, why you always reviewing JP? You know what I'm saying? Why you always letting him talk? Next week, they got Flora on their panel, you know what I'm saying? And they reviewing JP shit.
Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of people is like, man, I'm not doing no drama content. You know what I'm saying? I'm moving on to greater things. You know what I'm saying? I'm being more professional, more suit and tie. You know what I'm saying? I'm going in the corporate world, the corporate direction and shit. And then the same people turn back around and do messy content.
Oh my God.
And then people want to tell me that I'm fake because I be on the fence with a lot of shit. How am I fake? I'm trying to be a good host. If I'm on the left side of the fence, people on the right side might feel uncomfortable voicing their opinions. If I'm on the right side of the fence, people on the left side might feel so even whichever side I'm on, I'm not a participant. I'm trying to stay out and be a good host. That's the only reason why, you know what I'm saying? And even if I see something from the right side, I'm gonna still try to I'm gonna still try to see first and articulate second how the other side could see it, just so the other side could know that I understand them, but I don't necessarily agree with you. You know what I'm saying? If April is like, yo, man, Brooklyn is where he's at, you know what I'm saying? Or I think, let's say April said the Bronx is where it's at. And I'm like, nah, Brooklyn is where it's at. You know what I'm saying? I still, even though I say Brooklyn is where it's at, which in is Queens is where it's at, so the South Side Queens. You know what I'm saying? But I would still want to see why she would say Bronx is where it's at. You know what I'm saying? Even though I agree that Queens is where it's at. So sometimes even if you agree with your perspective, it's easier. Yeah, I forgot you from Queens. You know what I'm saying? I lived in Queens too. You know what I mean? But even if you got your point of view, it's healthy for you to be able to see the other person's perspective, because you might not even know why you disagreeing with them. A lot of people disagree with other people without even knowing the other people's point of view. As a matter of fact, the majority of the people that hit these panels, they disagree with other people without even understanding the other person's point of view. How do you know you disagree and you don't even fucking understand? This should be crazy. If I'm going to listen to somebody and I'm not going to agree with what they're saying, then I can't gain nothing from the conversation. The only thing I could gain is to understand what they're saying at a bare minimum. You know what I'm saying? DJ live everywhere but Haiti, where he's from. You know what I mean? Look at this. You know what I'm saying? No wonder you was on the shard bus. I show the TBE trucking. I appreciate you, bro, for the motherfucking super sticker. I appreciate it. And we also got A-Dub, he said, for support for the show and the StreamYard bill. I appreciate it. The StreamYard bill is like 99 something now, you know what I'm saying? Because we had to get some more storage, you know what I mean? Show to the Creative Solutions 7 in the motherfucking building. She says support for the channel and drop a person credit. Let's I like that drop a person credit. You know what I mean? To be honest with you, look, most of the time when y'all send like a super chat or a cash app, I be liking when y'all want to use it as credit to drop somebody, because I think it's fun when people think they cooking and they think they eating, and then you just play this right here, you know what I'm saying? And you get them on up out of here. I love that shit. So even if you send in a super chat, you just put a side note, this is credit to drop somebody too. I got the credit book right here, you know what I'm saying? Don't feel shy to use your bread as credit to drop these idiots. You know what I'm saying? Let me write this down. Creative, $10, right? This is the wrong book, but I'm gonna write it here until I get up. Oh, I see it. Give me a minute. Yeah, I got all of that shit down in my little black book. Right? We got creative with a $10, and you know what? Somebody else had 10. Oh, Tato Mills had $5 credit. Tato Mills got 5, and creative got 10. Somebody else had something. I think it was because I got it written on my whiteboard. You know what I'm saying? I think Just Jay had some credit, but it's creative, right? And shouts out to Chicago Rilla. He said, big up yourself. He said, big up yourself, large up yourself, and appreciate all y'all for the support. I really appreciate you for the support.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
And shows out the fighter complex in the building. Congratulations on and Chicago, did you want to use that 20 as drop credit? Let me know if you want to. And the only reason I'm making this rule up now, bro, and sistrins, is because over here we give everybody advice, but still everybody is droppable. So the pros in giving everybody advice comes with cons too, and the cons is everybody gonna come up to speak, and some people are gonna be annoying. So y'all could drop people too. I don't like getting in the habit of dropping people because it's biased based on who I want to drop. So sometimes I try not to. You know what I'm saying? We're sure he's from Guyana and not Brazil. What y'all talking about in the chat? And shouts out to Romelo. He says, drop credit for Doctor. Use with prejudice. I got you. I'm gonna write this down. I'll name this Romelo, but I'll still use it to drop somebody. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, let me do this too since I got y'all here. I'm gonna go ahead and gift a couple memberships since we early. I'll skip a week and then I'll gift some more memberships. Right? Let me do this right here. I wanted to ask y'all about some members only content, right? You know what? Let me not do that before somebody steal my shit, because people been stealing shit lately in the space. You know what I'm saying? And I can't be as open with the audience, with the people as I would like to. You know what I'm saying? And shows of the Chicago really, he said one time for the beta simp ho stud nerd bandits too. You know? Show so to them, all them people that Chicago just listed. Show so to them, and also appreciate you, Romelo, for the drop credit. And let's celebrate you guys real quick before we get into it.
More money. More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money.
I need more money.
I need more money.
We need a little more money.
Well, let's get into it. But yeah, it's a lot of hypocrisy, man. It's a lot of hypocrisy in the space. You know what I'm saying? And congratulations to the Brody fighter on the 4K. I think it's 4K on the 4K subs. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. You finally leaving the YouTube hood. You finally climbing out of the bottom of the barrel. You finally leaving the EBT sector. You finally making enough bread so the government take you off of government assistance.
Oh my God!
You're not following in the footsteps of the one of the most greatest bandits, you know what I'm saying, who said EBT for life.
Oh my God!
You know what I'm saying? You're going against the teachings of the most one of the most biggest bandits who said EBT for life. You know what I'm saying? It seems like you were graduating out of the EBT spit. Yo, who named it the EBT? Who is? I think that was Cell. Cell named it the EBT sector. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So it looks like Fighter is graduating from EBT. He's like, no more EBT. How the likes? What the likes is at, Romello? How the likes looking? How the likes looking? Oh, it was Cell. And shouts out to the oh, this is Chris. Shouts out to Chris. Y'all make sure y'all check Chris out. This is actual channel, I think. It's Christopher J. Shouts out to Christopher in the building. What's up, bro?
Oh my God!
All right. Shouts out to Romello. He said play the Daryl hit piece. Look, I really wanted to play it to tar to y'all for the likes, but you know what, Romello, since we so early in the game, and you know what, since we got credit, I might drop I feel comfortable to drop the link, you know what I'm saying? But the link is actually in the whatchamacallit, you know what I mean? But we're going to play the Simp God hit single. Let's go.
Doctor?
And where we at with the likes? How much likes do we got? Where we at with the likes? You know what I'm saying? Let me know where we at. In the meantime, let me play some more of this, and then I want to play you this shit's from Poetic, Flakko, on IG. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we only got 8 more likes. That is crazy. 8 more likes is crazy. Or we need 8 more likes. Do we got 8 more? Or we need 8 more. This nigga said Keon is here. Hide the gilfs. Damn. Damn. If niggas gotta hide their grandmothers from you, that is some different shit, bro. Niggas is scared to have you around their granny, bro. I don't know if that's is that a good or a bad reputation? Is that good or bad? I don't even know, because you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit here and say I never, you know what I'm saying, I never checked out a gilf or two. You know what I'm saying? Let's get to 60 likes. You know, we do you know, we gotta get to 60 likes. We got to get to 60 likes, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna gotta run it again April for the one time, you know what I'm saying? How much we at now? Because I want to be realistic. Let me refresh on YouTube so I can see where we at. I gotta be realistic, you know what I'm saying? With the people. We had 40 likes. Damn. You know what? We're gonna check back in a few. Maybe people is driving. We gotta give the people grace. You know what I'm saying? April run a hardcore shift. You know what I'm saying? She don't take no prisoners. She don't give no breaks. But we're gonna give the people a little bit grace. April. You know what I'm saying? If they, you know what I mean? If they moving too, you know what I'm saying? If they taking advantage and moving too slow, we're gonna violate. We're gonna play the Sim God track again, right? But let me play this real quick, right?
Even though I saw it already, but just some of the conversations I was having was very legal. That's why I kept the video, because I think it's very interesting on how I presented my review, and I want to show it to you, which is why I'm going to put it on the Patreon once I figure out how to get it there. Somebody said I could use Dropbox, so I'm thinking about using Dropbox. But once you see the video, you'll see the legal ramifications I talked about, including a lot of the societal, just weird shit that I was talking about. And I was like, okay. I said, well, how come the first video, the original, didn't get flagged, or another review didn't get flagged? He was like, I don't know. He says, could have been AI, could have been somebody reported it. I was like, that's fine. I just wanted to know, because I don't want to repeat that mistake again. But it is what it is. If you're out there creating content, make sure you check this video. Like I said, go to my Patreon. When I get this video on Patreon, make sure you don't do a video like this. I love the video. I think it's a great video, but YouTube don't like it. And it's basically a legit video. It's like a legit video. I can't even explain it. It's a really good video. A lot of legal ramifications in there, but they just don't like the topic. That's all. The video I did was about him discussing when he lost his virginity, basically. Now, that video is probably live on his channel, and it's live on another review channel where I got it from. Now, the reason why
let me hear this. So he's talking about the channel when Anton said he lost his maiden. When Anton lost his maiden. Back home, we say you lose your maiden. You know what I'm saying? But maiden is really for girls. Well, Anton did the video about when he loses maiden, he loses virginity. You know what I'm saying? And this dude that reviewed it, and he got flagged, but the video is still up. So he's thinking it's manual. But you know what? Sometimes the AI do work like that, where it single out certain people video. But I think most cases like that is not AI. I think in most cases like that, somebody is manually trying to flag your shit. You know what I mean? But let's hear what we got to say.
Was about him discussing when he lost his virginity, basically. Now, that video is probably live on his channel, and it's live on another review channel where I got it from. Now, the reason why I got struck, I believe, is because one of the Antonites did it. And if the Antonites didn't do it, then, you know, the AI system did, but that still wouldn't make me say, well, why didn't they grab the other one too? So I set up a Patreon, but I don't know how to get videos to link to Patreon because I got an 18+ channel on Patreon now. So yeah, you can support the channel. When I can't post on YouTube, I will be posting on Patreon. You could feel free to support me. The membership tiers are over there. Thank you guys for supporting the barbecue, because the show must go on. Even if YouTube kicks me off for a week, I want to be able to keep bringing you content no matter where I go. Now, YouTube is only one of my outlets. I need more outlets, especially when I'm doing reviews of people and they kind of get upset about it. So what I'm doing now is constructing videos that I think YouTube will be cool with, and I'm putting them on my YouTube channel. For the ones that are kind of like, a little too much cooking. It's too much seasoning on it. And then what seasoning tastes like? God damn. those are going to end up on my Patreon because I don't want to keep getting strikes on YouTube for guidelines, even though I don't get strikes for copyrights. I get guideline strikes because my commentary is what drives me to be on the other side of that equation. The videos I do or the reviews I do are usually of content that's already live. When I start cooking, y'all know how I get. I go all in. And sometimes I'm right on that edge. But it's okay, though, because if you can't speak freely, like how I was on Facebook and I got kicked off of Facebook, I was on a TikTok.
What do y'all think? Y'all think because a couple of people told me that I should get a Patreon, right? But it's like I don't know if I'm in that part of the. I don't know if I'm at that part of the game as yet. I'm actually like, to be honest with you, I'm actually like building my platform and getting my, you know what I'm saying, getting my bearings and shit, right? But I haven't really like ventured out to different platforms a lot to really like voice my opinions and different shit, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know. I think it's too early in the game for shit like that, you know what I mean? Unless I'm talking about some shit that's all the way not YouTube friendly. And I got some people that's all the way not YouTube friendly might do some shit like that. I don't know as yet, you know what I'm saying? I'll let y'all know though.
Live stream one time, I got kicked off the live stream. So if I can't speak freely, then I've got to put some of this stuff behind a paywall. That means the haters gonna have to pay me to see it. And they can't even bring it on the other side. They can't even report it. It's behind a paywall. How can you report something behind a paywall? So a lot of the stuff that I do,
shows to the Dallas DJ, it must be cold in your place. I actually turned the AC on. You know what I'm saying? I actually turned the AC on. You know what I mean? My dog lives with me. You know what I'm saying? He got a lot of fur on his body. So we try, you know what I'm saying? We got to compromise. You know what I'm saying? We got to make sure the temperature is at a temperature that is good for both of us. You know what I'm saying? So I got my hoodie on to regulate my temperature, and I got the AC on. You know what I'm saying? It's actually like about 60 something right now. You know what I'm saying? If you wanted to know, it's like 60 something. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate you guys for rocking with the barbecue for this long. I like you guys supporting me in any way you can. The super chats are great. The super thanks. You guys are cash apping me. The Patreon, like I said, I got it set up to where it's like 20 cents a day. You're supporting the content for 20 cents a day. The most you'll pay is a little less than $1 a day. For 24-hour access to my Patreon, 24 hours, you can get the content. You can review it if you want to, do what you want to do, but I'm not guaranteeing you that if you bring it to this side of the paywall, you might get flagged on YouTube is all I'm saying. It happened to me. It can happen to you too. But while I was actually down for 7 days, I needed that. I didn't know how.
That's what it be when you down from YouTube, because you grinding, you trying to be dedicated, whatever. Because you on a mission. It's healthy for a man to be on a mission. You know what I'm saying? You want to just be lollygagging. You know what I mean? But when YouTube force you to be off of YouTube, or you take a break from YouTube, you enjoy life more. Like YouTube make you appreciate outside more. It feels good to go outside. And you know what I'm saying? Whereas when you going outside all the time, it's just outside. You just, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing special. But when you go outside and you know what I'm saying? You walk the earth. You know what I'm saying? You dwell with other humankind. You know what I'm saying? It feels good. You know what I mean? Not too much dwelling, though. Not too much dwelling with humans. You know what I'm saying? A little bit dwell. It's not, you know what I mean? It don't hurt. I want to play this shit from Poetic Flakko, though. Right? I want to play this shit from Poetic Flakko. It made me realize, like, do y'all think Poetic Flakko is y'all think he's envious of rappers? Do y'all think some people, right? Do y'all think some people is envious of gangster rappers or street dudes? You know what I'm saying? Because I get it, right? Some people, they don't like the misrepresentation, you know what I'm saying, that a street rapper does. You know what I'm saying? That a street rapper gives. You know what I'm saying? They don't like the representation. But I do think a lot of these people got a disdain for rappers, a disdain for niggas that they think is from the hood or street and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They got like a disdain for them, especially when it comes to online. They'd be like, you're not supposed to be online. This is my online. You supposed to be outside. Go back outside. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. That's how it seems. You know what I mean? St. Louis said he's a DJ Academics wannabe. There. Poetic Flakko is a undercover 12. Yeah, man. This shit is, look, man. But let me let y'all see this here. This will let me to believe that shit, right? First, I'm gonna play something like I want to play the one when Poetic Flakko said he revealed the what you call it. Let me find this shit right quick. Let me find this shit right quick. And I ain't trying to hate on your Poetic Flakko. You know what I'm saying? All right, this one right here. Let me take this out here. Yeah, let's use this same tab. The same tab. Boom.
Exposing who stabbed and killed Draco the Ruler. Just dropped a 30-minute video exposing who stabbed and killed Draco the Ruler. I've been investigating this since like 2023. I gathered like a lot of information over the last 3 years or so. We got the police, labeling who their prime suspect is. We got, his homies telling people that he did it and claiming that he the one who stabbed and killed Draco the Ruler. We got the eyewitnesses present who says that he's the one who stabbed and killed Draco the Ruler. So, hey, listen, man. All right. Listen, don't blame me, bro. I'm a civilian, okay? Blame yourselves. Y'all the one that was chatty patting and gossiping and gave me all the information, all right? Good luck.
So that's one of the videos, right? I'm like, what this Poetic Flakko guy, he's trying to clean the streets up. You know what I'm saying? This guy seems like a young man that is trying to clean up the streets. You know what I'm saying? I'm not knocking him or nothing, but I just found his rap video. I did not know he had a rap track, a rap song. Hopefully it's not copyrighted or nothing, right? Let's run it. We'll just cut it out the video if it is. Check this out. This is Poetic Flakko rapping.
Feel like Greedo, one of them niggas try to end him. Killers on my body, love the drama, I ain't tripping. Only had my pistols when them cholos try to end me. I was down bad, it wasn't funny, they was laughing. Went and got a bag, I don't hear him, what happened? All my ops was fags, they ain't rich and they ain't trapping. How your homie die, you ain't sly, you ain't chatting. All on no jumper, 1 hour straight ran. Bitch, I'm from the bitty, if it's war, don't add me. When it got rich, I never told my hood business. I was one deep, 100 ops and still chunking. All them niggas rats, they the ops and they the witness. Killers on my body, I don't fear them, what's hidden? Just them niggas who dead homies, they gon' pot about it. Told them stupid niggas, we kill, never.
So this man, this is what I'm telling you. This man reminds me of Anton to a certain degree. You dissing people. You talking about the culture this, the culture that. But then you emulating the same exact shit you talking about. You talking about dead ops. You telling niggas you diss they dead homies. You diss they dead ops. You doing a lot of shit, bro. You's an interviewer that be trolling them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Now you got a drill song. You know what I'm saying? You talking about people, dead homies, dead ops. You dissing niggas hoods. You know what I'm saying? You talking about if it's war. You know what I'm saying? I can't remember what he said. Let's play it one more time. But this is the same man that's talking about how he got a disdain for rappers. He got a disdain for this hood shit. You know what I'm saying? All that gangster shit. And a lot of people is like that. A lot of even people in this space, a lot of people talk about certain shit, but it's from a place of envy. They envy them niggas that they talk about. Either them niggas got bitches that they want, them niggas got certain attention that they want, them niggas got certain respect that they want, so they covet the shit. They like, I wish you would stop doing it so I could do it. They're like, I wish you would stop doing it to free up some space so I could do the shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people talk about it. A lot of people online be like, oh, you going on you over there with the ops. Like what ops? Well, I went over in the chat room. I had to slide. I slide on them. I went in the chat. You slide in the chat? Because a lot of these people covet the shit that they think that they hate. They covet that shit. They don't just hate it. They wish that you could. They want to trade places with people. You know what I'm saying? They wish they could trade places with certain types of shit. It's crazy. It's almost like they're trying to trick people out of their spot. I know, don't get me wrong. I'm not glorifying the shit that these people is against. I'm not glorifying nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to chastise or glorify. Because everybody got their own moral standards and shit. I'm never trying to force mine on you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no, if you do some weird shit, look, I got to pull you to the side. You know what I'm saying? Because I might not want to be associated with you. You know what I mean? But this is what this man, he's doing the same shit he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? Let me run that shit back. Let's refresh and run that shit back.
One of them niggas try to end him. Killers on my body, love the drama, I ain't tripping.
Killers on my body, I love the drama, I ain't tripping. This man said he would call the police on people. The man said killers on... Look, man, let's let it run. Let me just let it run.
Only had my pistols when them cholos try to end me.
He only had his pistol when them cholos, you know what I'm saying, them Migos, you know what I'm saying, try to delete him. That's when he had his burner on him, his hammer on him. You know what I'm saying? So he toting hammers. The nigga toting hammers. You know what I'm saying? Standing up to ops. Dissing neighborhoods. Look, man, let me just let this man, let me let him do the talking. Shows her the Carlisle Tom in the building, right?
I was down bad, it wasn't funny, they was laughing. Went and got a bag, I don't hear him, what happened? All my ops was fags, they ain't rich and they ain't trapping. How your homie died, you ain't slide, you ain't chatting.
How your homie died, you ain't slide. Wait a minute, this nigga dissing niggas, but for not sliding for their homies. What the hell is going on?
All on no jumper, 1 hour straight ranting. Bitch, I'm from the biddy, if it's war, don't end me.
Bitch, I'm from the biddy, if it's war, don't what? Take the what and left the what? So the JM in the building, he said, no one believe he's about that life. Of course, look, no one, but this is what I'm saying. It's just like Anton saying like rap is trash and got rap plaques in the background on his wall and dressed like rappers. And you know what I'm saying? Why he's not wearing a blazer and a tie and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? It's like people want to chastise shit, but they don't really hate it. They try to emulate it. You know what I'm saying? First they hate and then they emulate. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to take your place. They're trying to trick you out of your spot so they could do what it is that you doing. And I'm not limited to degeneracy. I'm not advocating for degeneracy right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying, I'm not advocating for it. I'm not saying that what people is doing is right. But I'm just saying it's hypocrisy. You know what I'm saying? You talk about all of this shit, you point out all of this shit, and you emulating this shit. Everything you cover is about this shit. You love this shit. Even in the starting of the song, he said he loved the drama. No, y'all know that I love some drama too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I love drama, a little bit of drama here, a little bit of drama there. You know what I'm saying? Shows out to Bracy in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say that I don't love drama. I don't like reviewing it. I'm never going to say that shit because you know what? Most of the people in the space that profess to be above certain shit, I always watch them succumb to the shit that they above. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
I always see them do the same shit that they say that they above doing. And there's a bandit in everybody. There's a bandit in everybody. And I'm here to, you know what? I'm here to point out the bandit in everybody. I'm here to point out and extract the not extract the bandit out of you. I'll leave the bandit within you. But I just want to point out that there's a bandit in all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
When it got rich, I never told my hood business. I was one deep, 100 ops, and still chunking.
He was one deep, 100 ops, and still chunking.
Stop the cap.
I don't know what he was chunking. I don't know what he mean by he was chunking. Sharon Bracey said, I never.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap. You know what I'm saying? But I think my camera froze up. Stop the cap. You know what I'm saying? No captivity. No captivity. You know what I'm saying? No captivity. You know what I'm saying? Stop the captivity, man. You know what I mean? Let's run the clip, though.
All them niggas rats, they the ops and they the witness. Killers on my body, I don't fear them. What's hitting? This them niggas hood dead homies, they gon' pot about it.
He said, this them niggas hood and they dead homies, they gonna cry about it.
They told them stupid niggas, we kill, never die about it. All my niggas killed, no bill, we ain't acting. Free my nigga Bubba, doing 30, he was tripping. Brody made it flip, no joke, it was just. Bitch, I feel like Greedo when them niggas try to end him. Killers on my body, love the drama, I ain't tripping. Only have my...
You see what I'm saying? This is crazy, man. Yeah, there's a bandit in all of us. There's a bandit in all of us, man. You know what I'm saying? There is a bandit in all of us. Let me pull up some more shit, though. That was Poetic Flakko doing his rap thing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go buy his mixtape. Shouts out to it. You know? Cop the mixtape. Cop the album. Cop the album. Cop the merch. You know what I'm saying? Support Poetic Flakko. Now look at this. Now remember the whole thing with Pooh Shiesty, right? Another thing that Poetic Flakko had broke, right? Y'all know that Pooh Shiesty homie Big 30, right? Y'all know Pooh Shiesty homie Big 30 was arrested with him. Now this is where I think some YNs and any YNs listening, y'all need to hit up these blogs, hit up these news people that trying to transition from TV to social media. Hit them up and try to get a gig with them because they don't know their shit. They don't know their shit. And y'all know y'all shit. Y'all know who's who. So y'all might be able to make some skrilla working with these people. Now look at this bullshit right here. They said this is Big 30 right here. This is YFN Lucci, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is YFN right here, bro. But they say that this is Big 30. Look at this shit. Let me show y'all. And this is where the YN expertise comes in. This is where the YN expertise comes in. You could use your knowledge of the current events and pop culture to capitalize. Because a lot of big platforms are transitioning to social media and they don't know what the fuck they talking about. You know what I'm saying? But y'all know, because y'all been swiping and scrolling before they decide to come on the scene on the social media thing. You know what I'm saying? But let me play this shit for y'all. Check this out.
They said this is Big 30.
That was actually the news. You know what I'm saying? And I know, look. I know the news, and this is why the diversity and affirmative action and these type of things come in place. You know what I'm saying? You want to have a diverse group of people working for you because you might have a group of people that might not be privy to urban culture. You know what I'm saying? They might be of a more Caucasian persuasion. You know what I'm saying? And not white, because white, that probably young. There's young white boys and girls. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about to me, when I say Caucasian, that is old white. That means they definitely don't know. They ain't even know who Pooh Shiesty is. You know what I'm saying? But the younger kids, you know what I'm saying? Because even the young white kids is YNs now. They got their shiesty and their Nike tech suit and all of that shit. So they would have been able to tell you. So we got to diversify, you know what I'm saying, these platforms, you know what I'm saying? So if a YN looking for a job, I suggest you go over there, you know what I'm saying? They had a whole nother rapper. That nigga could have sued them. I'm surprised YFN didn't try to sue them or some shit. You know what I mean? He had him up there looking crazy. I want to play this other video for y'all, right? Let me make sure it's the right one. All right, this is they're saying this is Gucci Man response to people calling him a rat. So people saying Gucci Man is a rat for telling Pooh Shiesty, right? Gucci Man goes live and calls out Pooh Shiesty and other 10, 17 affiliates, calling them rats and say they are gonna get smoke. You know what I'm saying? They are gonna get smoke, right? So check this out. Some people calling Gucci Man a snitch. To me, this is a tricky situation right here, right? Could these niggas rob you and kidnap you? And even if you wanted to keep it street, you know what I'm saying, quote unquote, even if you wanted to keep it street and, you know, get it how you get it, maybe talk to somebody who know them so you could get back your jewelry so everybody don't know that you got robbed so you don't lose no credibility. Or, you know what I'm saying, just get it how you get it. Even if Gucci Man wanted to do that, he couldn't have done that shit. Once one of your security is the police, it's not that much you could do. It's not that much you could do. The link is in the description, right? This is why I put the link in the description. Because look, when the link is in the chat, it's too easy to be found. It's too easy to find when it's pinned right there. So even a caveman could hit the link. You know what I'm saying? But when you put it in the description, you know what I'm saying? When you got to do a little bit of reading and a little bit of comprehending, it'll filter out who hits the panel early. You know what I'm saying? It's part of our panel filtration system. Let me make sure it's in there still, though. It's part of our panel filtration system. Let me do this in case it's not in there. Boom. Oh, wrong link. I thought I did at the starting of the setup. Sometimes when you do it in StreamYard, it takes a while to update on YouTube, right? But it's right there in the description, Chicago. You know what I'm saying? You pin it in there. Anybody that don't care how intoxicated or sober they are, they'll be able to see the link. So it's in the description. Feel free to pop up. I'm actually gonna paste it, but I'm not gonna pin it. I'm gonna post it, but I'm not gonna pin it. You know what I'm saying? We got Free the Green already in the building. I'm posting it, but I'm not pinning it. Shows all the Unk-ism in the motherfucking building. Who else we got that just came through? That's it. And Irby. Shows all the Irby, right? So let me do this real quick. Let me do this right here. Boom. All right. So check this out now, right? So this is Gucci Man response to everybody calling him a rat, right? This is what he had to say.
Nigga, please, nigga. They got $1 million, nigga. Broke ass nigga. Shit make a nigga heart hurt, boy. They don't make these niggas happy. These niggas ain't happy on home. Step to me, fuck nigga. I would love to, nigga. I don't care. You see me, my wife, you can step to me. I'ma smoke you. You know what's going on with me. Yeah, I ain't gonna tell nobody, not even the police. I don't believe in none of that shit. The only thing I believe in is don't tell the police. Soft ass nigga. It's the only thing I believe in. That's it. Keep it in the screw. It's my only rule. Anything else, I don't give a fuck anyway.
So what do y'all think? You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think about that shit? You know what I mean? How much to drop Chicago Rilla? You can't drop Chicago Rilla. I think he got $5 credit too. He got $5 credit. Let me make sure I write that shit down too. But yeah, I don't think so people saying Gucci Man told, and I was looking for a bunch of shit online. The only thing that I could see that people could, let me see if I could find that shit too, because I think Whack 100 I think he tried to release the paperwork. Let me see what he got. Let me see. You know what? Let me just play what he got to say instead. Okay.
This. The rules of the streets is if you cooperate with law enforcement and give them any information on any name other than yours, then yes, you are a rat. These are the rules of the streets. For the last 5-10 years, everywhere I seen Gucci wasn't the streets. A yacht, an exclusive birthday party, a weekend trip to Vegas where he's locked down in his suite, enjoying his friends, social media where he's signing an artist to his label. I haven't seen Gucci rolling a blunt personally. So is Gucci still upheld to the rules of the streets? Is he a Crip? Is he a Blood? Is he a GD, a BD, a Vice Lord? Who does he hang with? I don't believe he hangs with anybody but his wife and his family. I believe he socializes and associates with his business partners and who he deems to be his friends. Listen, everybody better open their eyes up. Just because you playing the game your way, don't be the next man is not gonna play the game their way. So when we look down this checklist, is Gucci a street nigga or has he crossed over into being a civilian? Yeah, well, Gucci, remember, he shot and killed the dude at his house. That ain't the ways of a street nigga. That's the ways of a man. Remember, Gucci used to be, and he this, and he said this and this and that. Yeah. My father 30 plus years ago used to be a crackhead. I think it's been 1994, 26 and shit, 26 and 6. 32 years, I have yet to see my father in the form of a crackhead. So I can get mad all I want. I can't call Robert Lee Jones Jr. a crackhead. I can call him an addict. I can call him an ex-addict. But I can't call him a crackhead today because that's not what he does. He's a pastor. You get what I'm saying? I tell you guys all the time, I don't gang bang no more. Haven't gang banged in a couple decades, bro. Plus, my street moniker used to be CK Whack, Crip Killing Whack. We didn't have to know where you was from. If you looked the part, you played the part, you had on blue, or had to identify something from that side, laying down. We don't need to know his name. We don't need to know nothing. Now, I don't give a damn if you got every color of the rainbow on. I'm going to hit you with, how you doing, my brother? You can be Crip, Blood, straight, gay, Muslim, Christian. I don't care. As long as you extend me respect, I'm going to extend you respect. I can give a damn where you from, where you not from. From coming out of the store and you sitting at the gas pump and you got kids in the car, you got blue chucks on, blue bandana in your pocket with a blue LA hat on. And you say, hey, homie, I'm trying to get to the house. I ran out of gas. My kid's hungry. I'm going to go on that store, I'm gonna give him $100 bill. And
What do y'all think about what he's saying so far?
I'm tempted to let Free go first unless he froze.
Oh, I think he
I
froze.
can't hear Doc.
His background.
Oh,
is
you can't hit. Oh, you might. Dang, StreamYard been tripping.
Let me jot down and come back up.
Sometimes when people on the phone, when you come up on the phone, it be working like this.
Oh, okay. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what you from what he's saying, I understand what he's saying to a certain degree, bro. I understand what he's saying to a certain degree.
Yeah.
He's saying that Gucci man is not a street nigga.
Yes, I would agree with that.
And this is what I was saying the other day, right? Like if somebody come through with a plumber van and snatch up some kids and you tell the law, I don't think that's foul. I don't think that's foul if this Jeffrey Dahmer and somebody notified you. What I think is foul is if two niggas that's beefing in the streets and they had a shootout and then you call in then you know what I'm saying? No, them two niggas know what game they playing. And if one of them go and tell, that is dead, that they a whole rat because they doing shit and now they running back and telling. But if a regular lady, you know what I'm saying, or you know what I mean, like certain because we can't be paying taxes and don't use the police. Like if I go outside and I don't see my car, I'm calling the fucking police.
Yeah, but you're a civilian, dog. You ain't never came on here and perpetrated anything else other than I'm a civilian.
Right.
So this is the thing when it gets down to Gucci, right? And Tip and Jeezy, right? I'm just saying the stuff that I know, and the people that I know of. Like Tip, I would consider a civilian right now. Jeezy, I 1000% consider a civilian. You understand me?
Civilian is
civilian. Tax paying.
Every taxpayer is a civilian. Let me see.
Okay. Go ahead and then tell me about the. Okay, right. So tell me about the other.
You're right.
Tell me about the taxpaying street niggas.
You're right. A person who is not a member of the armed forces. If you're not the police, you're not a lifeguard, you're not none of that shit patrolling. You are a civilian.
I don't take no issue with Gucci. If you know Gucci, East Atlanta Santa, if you know him from Boulder Crest Road, you know the way that he's handled this situation. You know that's Roderick Davis right now.
Okay.
That's a completely different human being. And I get it that we would want to hold Gucci Mane, right? Because of all the he popped Jeezy homeboy, this, that, and third, whoop-de-whoop, or what he rapped about, or what he's done. Like we seen it on video.
But you know this thing, bro? The internet uphold a more stricter street standard than niggas in the street, bro.
Oh, okay.
It might seem fucked up. It might seem fucked up.
Damn,
bro.
That's good, Doc.
Look at this. It might seem fucked up, and I'm not saying that this is right or no real shit, but the average nigga, you know what I'm saying? Them people's get him in a conversation and tell him the right shit. That nigga tell on you, bro. So don't put that.
You made a good point. The internet uphold the street doctrine more than the street niggas. They hold you to a higher standard. I understood exactly what you're saying. When you disagree with that?
No, not at all.
The internet, the academics niggas that get online, the Flakko niggas.
Bro, if somebody stole your car and you call the police, them niggas say that's snitching.
You snitching. Bro. I ain't did no crime, none of that, right?
If you see the nigga that jump in your car, a crackhead, that nigga stole your car. You can't even give the cops the description to find your shit faster. That is snitching. Like to me, snitching is if you doing some shit
Correct.
And I'm telling you,
that is what it is.
That's snitching. That's telling. That's a tattletale. But that other shit, that shit is different. That shit don't apply to people who's not actively doing criminal activities, bro. Because why? Unless I could go to the store and if the shit costs $1 and I swipe my card, it must say $1 and it mustn't have taxes. Because the fuck I'm paying taxes for, and I can't even get no side of benefits from this shit.
No, but the niggas have remixed and listen. The only way I compare it to is when they gave the leaders and the chiefs and the heads in Chicago, when they gave football numbers. There's no structure. There's no order. It's the reason why you get these cats out here. Again, when you go to the Pimpin' and the Mackin', I'm just taking a quick side track. It's when people get to remix and stuff and say it ain't tricking if you got it. That's not the pimping. No, it's tricking because you got it. And if you're a trick, just you're a trick. It's cool.
Facts.
Like the pimps, hey, talk to a real pimp. A pimp never gonna like how the L7s and the squares like really kind of be on the tricks like that. And this is really just my so y'all don't think I'm smoking. This is an instant. But
I thought that was my smoke going on your screen, Chicago.
Yeah, dog. Free the green on one. God, dog, he on one.
What strain? I don't know what strain you smoking. You know what I'm saying? But that's some intergalactic shit. You know what I mean?
I'm like, damn, I'm getting Chicago
screen, dog. I got a contact.
Giving you contact.
No, but I don't like when we remix stuff like that in that degree, right? It's people that'll say it's tricking. It ain't tricking if you got it. No, it's tricking because you got it. That's why you entertainers, ball players, and actors get preyed on the most by these hoes, and they taking it back to a pimp, right?
But a tricking, just like I was saying earlier, a hoe is not inherently a bad thing. I don't think a trick is inherently a bad thing.
No, I agree.
Because a nigga might have hella bread. He got his whole situation set up. He just need a thing on the side. He was in Europe. He needed, you know what I'm saying?
No, I don't look at him as a bad insecurity in the man that says that, right?
In the man that says what?
That tricking is bad. Because if you talk to the pimping ain't gonna never tell you. Tricking is bad. Facts.
Oh my God!
I told you, my uncle approaching 70. He macking, right? Still got 2 of them to this day.
Damn.
To this day. Right.
Okay.
So anyway, let me say this for Gucci. Roderick Davis is a tax-paying legal citizen. Right. That man got out that last time, said I ain't going back, dropped that weight, got married. His woman flipped his money allegedly, for us what we know, 3 times over or whatever, and he had kids with her. Like this, the best we done seen. I'm using the government, Roderick Davis. This the best we done seen him, right? Yeah. And so now, Doc, I gotta ask you, what you think about when you hear people say, Gucci did that video and he let all his artists go except for Fujio and Fuji, whatever, the Fuji kid and
what you mean releasing them from the contract?
Yeah. What's your thoughts on that? Because he let everybody go off his roster.
Wasn't making no bread. Name a song from them niggas, bro. They wasn't making him no bread, bro. And a lot of people were saying that Gucci holding people hostage. I would have tell them go free. You know what I'm saying? You're free to do what you want. You got a co-sign. You got me on the resume that you was assigned to Gucci, man. Like, go ahead and be free, bro.
But okay. So Gucci signed Migos. Did Migos go to QC? Was there some squabble there?
But you got you know what it is, bro. You know what it is, bro.
Yeah.
Most artists don't make good record label owners because they still do their thing.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Whilst you out here, you still got artist shelf because there's no way you're gonna be a big label and all your artists is out. Even Young Money, everybody wasn't popping at the same time. You know what I mean?
Agreed. I wish artists would understand that too. If you coming up and you sign into an artist, but that's a whole nother conversation. I think.
What y'all think about Pooh Shiesty though, bro?
What you mean?
What?
We reviewed it.
He really gonna get it. I watched it. The replay.
This thing, bro. Free the green. You know it's fucked up. Pooh Shiesty dad is who influenced him on that shit, bro. His dad took him to CBS to do the con. He says dad was his first co-defendant, and his dad failed him, bro.
Yeah.
Cause look at this,
Most niggas said he was in the back, like the dad was in the back like this,
bro. Most
he on camera doing this, like, no, I ain't with it.
Most niggas in the streets ain't want their kids to got shit to do with the streets, bro.
That's a fact.
You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
Because I'm thinking like, all right, you gonna force Gucci Man to sign this contract as if he gonna be down with that. Yeah, nigga, go ahead. I'll sign it. Go ahead. Yeah. I'm gonna put them crackers on you. What else can I do?
No, I don't think that's under the rest.
That's under the rest. This is what I'm saying. Right. His dad is not fucking thinking, bro. Like, what is his dad, bro? Why would you fuck up your son future like that? And he could put all y'all on, bro.
Oh yeah.
This nigga's hot. He just came home, bro. He ain't got a chance. Cause look at this. A lot of rappers got watered down, bro. Right?
I gotta ask you something.
Look at this, Chicago. Pooh Shiesty got a chance to get watered down because he was locked up the whole time. Them niggas' fame was dying down. Only NBA young boy still got fame.
Dang, somebody
you see that whole Nike was about to do a deal with him for them Pooh Shiesty.
Yes.
He named Pooh Shiesty. That come on, bro.
So Doc, this is my thing. Do you think it was a Memphis mentality? Shout out to Omni. Go ahead, read that, fam. My bad.
I don't think it's a Memphis mentality. It's certain mentalities. Is different mentalities.
Keep your mind off. Keep your mind off.
Look, it's different mentalities in the hood, bro. Some people mentality is to come out of the hood, right? And some people mentality is not to come out of the hood, bro. A lot of people that I don't fuck with no more, bro, is because they don't know it, but their mentality is to stay on, bro. I know niggas that is still the same as we was when I was 25, nigga.
Yeah, bro.
If I was around them, I want to do it no part. I want to be doing nothing productive with my fucking life, bro. This is why I don't kick it, bro. Like in a day like today, I don't be kicking it, bro. I don't kick it. I'll rock with you, but then I'm dipping because I drove myself over here. I'm not with that shit, bro.
But it's a nigga like Pooh Shiesty daddy in every hood, though.
The same nigga that send the young niggas to crash out because they're juveniles and shit, and they're not gonna get no real. He's that nigga.
Who the dad that got the case with his son in Florida, that kind of snitched on his son?
I heard about that.
That's not Melly though, that right? That's not YNW Melly, right?
Nah, YNW Melly. He
did his thing with his friends. There's another cat.
His friends.
Man, I can't think of what. It might not even be Florida. It might be Texas or something.
Nah, it's in Florida. I heard somebody bring it up, but I don't know nothing about it though.
And somebody in the chat might know. We could pull it up. So the Omni he said those rules apply to ones who have nothing to lose. That's crazy. You always got something to lose. You always got something to lose. You just got to realize what you got to lose. You always got, especially when you young as fuck, you got a lot to lose. You got more time. You got more years. But you just don't
is what? 27. That makes it worse.
Bro,
when he came out and had the #1 record on Billboard.
Bro, when he come back home, he's going to be 50 years old, 50 something.
60.
Might be 60 something.
60 because life is 30 years at the state level, but he finna have to do fair because he transported them guns.
Yeah, he going to fair.
Yeah, he going to fair. He was, bro. This man was
finna go do the time that he was on papers for, and plus what he finna get.
And the only reason why I'm pulling up that because I really be wanting these young bloods to know, right? We got these teen takeovers here in Chicago, right? And they've been on spring break. And then the space where I'm at right now, they got wind of it and they blocked off the entire corridor where those teens normally go to the movies at. So it's only one way in, one way out. I would normally go shop, Doc. I couldn't go shop that way. I had to go through and the lines was insane. And But what I'm saying is what these young bloods have presented in front of them, and they think that is cool.
What you
right?
mean?
So we will look at a Pooh Shiesty and we will say, you know, the Shiesty mask, right? We'll make that a whole movement, right? To the point to, I don't know if it was you or Free that was saying, man, Nike was ready to do a deal, right? We take all the elements of street culture and we will deem that as cool. Again,
Wait a minute. You know what? It's easy for young people to gravitate to street shit, right?
Damn, I don't know.
When I was younger, me and everybody I grew up with, all we wanted to be is the realest bad man. We listened to Vibes, Cartel, Bounty Killer. We listened to all the gangster shit. We was just, and plus back home got even way less opportunities than over here. So just imagine the shit we was doing. We was skipping school, breaking in and shit. But look at this. Young people gravitate to that shit because it's rebellious.
Yes.
Younger crowds gonna always gravitate to was rebellious. It's like cool to be rebellious and go against the rules because it's in your nature to do that. Because remember, now you're going against being a kid. It's like you're growing up. You're going against your parents' rules, but it's just a wayward way of doing it. It's just a misguided way of doing it. You know what I mean?
I would agree with that. I would agree with that for a suburb kid, but a kid that's living in the hood, rap don't influence you to live like that. Your fucking environment do. When you come out the door, it's a fucking rap music video. That shit in your face every day.
But look at this though, Free. Even though it's in your face though, even if you're in the hood, most parents is against certain shit. So you still rebelling against them. I'm saying every kid is easily influenced by rebellious shit. A pastor kid is influenced by the opposite of pastor shit. Sometimes a chick might grow up in a household that hella kids. She don't want to have kids. So the influence her to not, because rebellion is in our nature to want to rebel, to grow type shit. Even my dog be wanting to rebel. You know what I mean?
Well, it's rebellion against I don't want to say the ancestors, but you know, the elders in our community.
It's rebellion against control. It's rebellion against control.
Same thing with Simba and
you control your kids too much. And I'm just saying they say from a person that because I'm not a parent. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying they say from family members trying to steer me a certain type of way. And I still end up having to learn shit my own way. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just in you to try to do that shit, bro. Like the most strict you be on your kids, bro. Look at the kids who their parents be strict as fuck, and as soon as they got a little bit of freedom, they go in the complete opposite direction of that.
Yeah. Them Catholic school girls and them Jehovah's Witness girls, like they definitely.
And it's true what Free said about the suburban shit, because I know a nigga that from the suburb. And he did way more fucking street shit than me. Done got locked up way for mad shit.
Theo Huxtable thugs. Yeah, I agree with you, Doc. Here's the thing that I want to sneak in really quick.
Wait, the what kind of thug?
Theo Huxtable. Oh, I'm on that. Like y'all have heard me say that a million times.
No, I never heard that.
Hey, Free, you know exactly what I'm saying when I say the Theo Huxtable thug. You know? You had it all laid out for you. And you threw your life away. But here's the truth though, Doc. And this is why sometimes we clash when I really get animated with my points, right? And I get it. And I have had to learn to pivot. But the era, you know what was rebellious for us?
What was that?
Protesting apartheid in South Africa. I'm saying my generation. Okay. Public Enemy was rebellious for us. Poor Righteous Teachers was rebellious for us. Embracing 5% of ideology, knowledge of self. That was, and I grew up a Christian. That's why you hear me say a lot of times, this is why I talk about the power of hip hop.
So let me ask you this. When you was rebelling and being involved in them sorts of things, were you in high school or college?
High school.
School.
My college years, I was actually my what would be considered my college years. I was in Atlanta, being a slut monkey. But high school was my rebellious years against the power structure. Because remember, I can't like my junior senior year. That was like the Rodney King era, the NWA, F the police, the height of Public Enemy, do the right thing. We had all that imagery, right? Which most people would say would be propaganda, right? And so I think, to your point, I would say it this way, if it's fair. The normal energy that youth have to rebel, because it doesn't matter what era it is, that energy is always there to go against structure, order, and elders, right? Like that, that energy is always
It's
there.
a natural, right? It's gonna always happen.
Natural.
It's pros and cons to it. The rebellious part is the con to it, but the pro to it is innovation, because that's how new shit come in from shaking up some.
And we got to learn how to channel that shit, man. We can't look at these shorties and be like, you out of pocket, you out of bounds, you out of this, woo woo, blah blah blah, right? We got to learn how to channel that. That's my point.
To me, I think a lot of, because when I was younger, a lot of older people what I would say what wasn't connecting with a lot of older people was what they was telling me. It wasn't like if they wasn't talking to me like if I'm gonna be the next them, like they're trying to pass something on. They're telling me in a way for them, it sounds like if they're trying to stay where they at and keep me where I'm at, like keep me
in line. Yeah,
right. So that's what make people try to grow out of you, because now they seeking something else. Because now they ceiling. So they ceiling. They gotta leave your crib and find a different ceiling so they could grow. You know what I'm saying? Because that is always supposed to happen. You're supposed to grow, then your kid's supposed to grow, then their kids. It's supposed to be a progression. It's not supposed to be like that. But a lot of times it gets stagnated because like if a lot of people feel like they're restrained and shit like that. You know what I mean? That's how I used to feel with a lot of older people, even my own pops. You know what I'm saying? I had to leave the crib and learn shit on certain shit on my own type shit. You know what I mean? Eventually, you know what I mean?
Doc, I was 21, so I had an uncle that went to the Navy, and when he did his tour, and go ahead.
No, you got it.
Sherry Berry. Shout out to Sherry Berry. Indeed, when he did his tour and he got stationed in San Diego, he actually was the inspiration, because I thought the mandate was to go find myself in the world as a man. That's why I found myself in Atlanta. When I found myself in Atlanta, the reason why y'all hear me connect Chicago, and Chicago is where I'm born and raised. Love the crib, 10 toes down. Atlanta is where I became a man and formed community outside of it. That's why I first learned everybody that's family ain't blood. I got family in Atlanta, Doc. When I was just there, man, that shit was like a family reunion, fam. I went there, saw people I hadn't seen in years. I've been going from Atlanta for 10 years. I've seen people I ain't seen in 10 years. Man, it's like, yo, and this ain't based on the fact I used to work at Adidas and hey, you can give me the hookup, or this person, woo woo. This is based on real relationships and real situations that we done been through. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Atlanta, baby. No, but look, no, Doc, no. Atlanta is the type of place. What have you done for me lately, ass niggas?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, bro.
It's what have
people that I know down here is like that. But you know this thing though, what I would say, when I first moved to America, I'm like 19, right? And I first moved down here for like, I would say like a year, 2 years, and then I moved to New York, right? So I would say like I learned myself as an adult in New York. You know what I'm saying? That New York got, like what I would say, Georgetown got the most influence on me, because I already know myself a little bit before I moved to America. But I would say second, New York got the next most influence on me, because like moving back down here ain't really changed me that much than I was then. Because when I'm in New York, where I learned, New York taught me how to I learned America through New York. This is what I would say. I learned America through being in New York. You know what I mean? And it's like I would tell most people that come from anywhere, go to New York. You know what I'm saying? And then settle down in the South. You know what I'm saying? But New York, you're gonna is gonna speed up the process because every day New York outside, they ain't got that much space in New York to be inside at all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but everybody's there. And if you can make it in New York, and I say the same thing about Chicago. If you make it in Chicago, you make it anywhere. But New York is truly a melting pot. Chicago segregated. New York, everybody on top of everybody. So, you know, salute to that. But would you say, Doc, with you being in the A, would you agree that Atlanta, especially when you think about entertainment, club scene, the real economic hub of Atlanta is based on what have you done for me lately? And if you can't bring nothing to the table, then I have no use for you. What I'm saying is when I went back down there, this most recent time for art beats and lyrics, man, it was a family reunion, man. It was good to see people who I know behind the scenes that do things and they still, you know, had a respect.
It's true to what you're saying about I actually learned this shit from being down in Atlanta. Most groups of people you want to make sure that you providing some sort of value. Because you ain't want to be the person that ain't that shit is. You ain't want to be that guy.
It's leeching off of everybody. Yes, yeah. Mm-hmm. The where my hug at, nigga.
yeah. And let's welcome Blanco to the stage and show.
Oh, my brother,
Blanco, what's happening, pimple?
Yo,
what up with it, Blanco?
What's good? How you doing? How you doing tonight?
What's good?
What's good? How you feeling?
Oh, Blanco and Carter.
I'm doing good.
At the mall right. Can you hear me good? Or how do I sound?
Yeah, we heard you at the mall spending them racks. We heard you.
Shit, nigga, buying this with my nephews, man. I got 2 more nephews coming. I gotta buy them shit.
Yeah, you spending big money now. You spending
bro.
for that big money spending there.
Yeah, nigga, you let me hold something, man.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, Poppy. Ain't nothing wrong with spending money on the fam, man. Shit, that's good money.
Hey, Blanco, what World Cup? What you finna do for World Cup? What's going on for World Cup? What you got popping?
Those tickets cost $3,500. I'm good.
Nah, but I know you got something. I know you got something popping.
No, bro. Like most of those games, it's expensive as fuck. I would like to go one of those games, especially the one in the New York area. I mean, technically it's Jersey, even Philly, but it costs $20. The cheapest is like $3,500, bro. They one in Miami too, but nah, brother. I'm good.
Nah, I know what the tickets gonna cost. You ain't doing you ain't doing no events though.
Nah, bro. Soccer is not big in America. People don't care about no soccer in America like that. That's more like for the Latino people. Even the Caribbean niggas don't even care about soccer like that either. Yeah. Y'all talking about Pooh Shiesty?
Yeah. What's your thoughts, Blanc? What's your thoughts, Blanc?
Did y'all read the paperwork?
Doc, did you read it?
No, I didn't read the paperwork. I just I don't really read the paperwork. I just gloss past these shit on a surface level.
Yeah, I want to see where Blanco going with this, man, because I know Blanco is a man. What's the assistant attorney by default? I know Blanco got the insight. Go ahead, Blanco. I read some paralegal. Of it. Oh, paralegal. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yo, Shiesty, Pooh Shiesty, he is cooked, bro. That nigga is cooked. This niggas is Pooh Shiesty gotta be like, even though that I think that rappers are dumb, this nigga gotta be like the dumbest rapper ever, bro. This nigga, they actually, do y'all know that they actually, him and Big 30, they actually sit down and recorded this shit, bro. Actually was Big 30 recording it. Shiesty was the one that had the pole in the back of the head with that nigga of Gucci. They recorded it for this.
I
For
thought you
simple
would have
fact,
started with the fact that he
huh?
had an ankle monitor. I thought you would have started with that. That they could pinpoint
Ankle
his
monitor.
exact location.
But
No, but
whatever gonna
trust me,
put
I know
upload
he's
it.
on probation for 5 years.
Yeah,
What
but
they
he
gonna
got the
up?
ankle monitor. Hey,
They
free. He on
recorded it.
delay. Blanco on delay too.
Oh, what they were
They
going?
record. No, they're
To put it on social media, what to get clout?
No, they
no,
put what they
it wasn't
stole
for that.
from
They
him
recorded.
on
They
social media. Go
recorded.
ahead, Blanco.
They recorded it because okay, first of all, they backdoor Gucci, right? And the whole meeting supposed to be to talk about the contract and some music, right? Because one thing about Gucci, he always gonna let you go. He always gonna let you go. Gucci wouldn't. He doesn't like to hold his artist hostage. However, Pooh Shiesty is one of the few ones that he found value. Pooh Shiesty got some value. You see what I'm saying? So
And
most likely Pooh
Fujiano.
Shiesty would have to pay. Nigga, I don't know about that, but Pooh
No,
Shiesty
that's
for
the truth. He
sure, right?
said he wasn't letting go, Blanco. He specifically said in public that Fujiano, he said he was releasing his entire label based on his P&L, and he wasn't letting Fujiano and Shiesty go. But to your point, if you finna lead into the fact that there was a connection between, what is that, CMG with Yo Gotti, then Gucci would have been able to use Pooh Shiesty as leverage for him to be able to get out of his contract. But go ahead, fam. Go ahead and cook that. Because you're
The
right.
only reason, let me say it, the only reason why they even recorded is because they recorded it because they wanted to get it just in case Gucci says something, they would have had that as a quote unquote backup. They wasn't gonna post it online. But the whole play was dumb. Gucci pulled up to the studio. Yeah, I think everybody knows the story anyway. They put the gun on him. They asked him to release him for the contract. That didn't happen. Shiesty did it himself. This is how I know this niggas is dumb, bro. Gucci security guard is a goddamn cop, bro. He's a goddamn cop, my nigga.
Yep.
A goddamn cop, my nigga. And they even robbed the cop, my nigga. They took the nigga watch. They took the nigga watch and his pistol. That's how you know this nigga, this young niggas is rich. Bro, it's not what you do, it's how you do it, bro. That's it's not what you do, it's how you do it, family. And son, and actually, they saying that Gucci is snitching. I don't see it because the only person that they had, they can tell the whole story is the cop. Gucci doesn't have to quote unquote get on stand. The cop would do that for him.
But
it's a cop, for God's sake, bro.
But Blanco, if you look through the paperwork, it gives you when you see you see the asterisks, it tells you who's saying what. The only thing that they have and what they trying to pin on Gucci is Roderick Davis. Let me say it that way because they say RD, and I really want to make the distinction between Gucci and Roderick Davis because I think those are two different people, right? Mm-hmm. So I'm not doing that to be disrespectful to the man in terms of his moniker, his rap moniker, right? But what I will say is where you see them identify RD, which is Roderick Davis, which is Gucci.
Roderick Davis.
Right. They say he only said that's the person in the video. Yeah, he only identified the person in the video. He didn't,
And that's what I'm going, right? Like I got it way until the more shit come out because in the paperwork what he said he identified, but he doesn't specify. I mean, he said he identified the person on whatever video, right? He's not saying somebody like, yo, this nigga hold me a gun point. I don't think Gucci would do that. I don't think because he already they robbed the cameraman. He's a white boy. He gonna tell. And the police. He gonna tell too. So Gucci wouldn't have the need to, you know what I mean, to go ahead and snitch somebody. You feel me? So and that's another thing, bro. They're calling that nigga Gucci snitch. That nigga like 50, right? Isn't like Gucci like 50 something?
I don't know if he fits whatever age Jeezy is. I mean, all T.I., Jeezy, Gucci. I think they're all. But go ahead.
Gucci better be close to the 50s, though.
Yeah.
Bro, listen, man. I don't consider these rappers like quote unquote snitch, bro. This niggas is catching Fortune 500 checks, my nigga.
Hey Blanco.
I think people
That nigga took
Go
his
ahead.
wedding ring. They
Well,
took
it
his
costs a lot
wedding
of money.
ring. No. Not never mind a lot of money. No. Blanco. What does Keisha Dior or Keisha Dior, however you pronounce that? What does she mean?
Let me ask y'all this here, and show the candy in the building, right? Y'all think all right, Gucci man name is on paperwork and shit, and everybody's saying that he's snitching shit like that, right? Y'all think this shit is gonna fuck with his career?
Nope. Nope.
You
Nope. I
muted
don't
out.
see
You
it.
muted.
Big.
No, I was saying Gucci ain't sold a record in years. His career already been on the decline. Maybe as an executive, this may mess and it's not the fact that people think he snitched. It's just this whole situation with the way Pooh Shiesty tried to hoe him out. They said that they said, hey, I don't even know what that means, Blanco, that they say they had to unscrew the man's earrings out of his ears. But the fact that they took his wedding ring, the wedding ring,
It's because
I'm
expensive earrings. You gotta screw them. It's because expensive earrings. You gotta screw them up in the back. That's what that means.
So
It's very
now,
simple.
so now, if I'm Gucci, because Gucci known for signing top-notch street rappers or whatever, can he sign another street rapper?
Of course.
Especially when you see no.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Yes, bro.
Niggas is still signed to
Oh
Gucci
my
man,
God.
bro.
Are y'all
Brother,
paying
brother,
attention to
if
the music?
Gucci-
Wait. Hold on.
That's why. Wait a minute. Music is dying. Niggas will sign to damn near anybody. Gucci
No,
man, they definitely signed.
So Doc and you Doc and Blanco, maybe free too. But who's the top-notch street rapper now?
I mean,
NBA NBA Youngboy's at the top of the list. It's like pretty much
He already,
the new goal.
Boss man, D-Lo, ice water or some shit. This one chick could put me
I
on
was
too.
gonna say Big X the plug, but you said
Big X the plug too. Yeah, a couple is a good. Is
that would have been the last round of cats, right? And what I'm saying is none of them would have signed to Gucci because his joint been on the decline. If you think about signing to a label, you're not thinking a boutique independent label. I'm just talking music business, period. You're thinking about big infrastructure who can actually do something for you.
Right.
So that's why you see more people going to the Rock Nations. But even with that,
bro, it depends on the type of artist you are, bro. You go into a Rock Nation, being one of these down south rappers, them niggas shelf your ass, and you know what I'm saying? Like it depends on which label you going to. Like a rapper like a Big X the plug or some shit, they don't gotta go to no Rock Nation or no shit like, because they would go to like a Gucci man. You know what I'm saying? But some people, the deal that they in, right? They whole label, there's an independent label putting all their resources behind them. Whereas if they go to a Gucci man that got a bunch of different people, they might get shelved for some shit. So it depends. It's not black and white. It depends on the type of artist you is, and it depends on the type of label you sign into and what type of money they talking about.
Or where you at in the game?
No. Do y'all remember? Go ahead, Blanco.
The thing is, you are wrong, Chicago, bro. Everybody right now will still sign with Gucci. Gucci's a legend, bro. Gucci have produced half of Atlanta, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Half of Atlanta gets popping because of Gucci, my nigga. All right, they will sign with Gucci. I don't care if he. Let's just assume he told. Let's just put the snitch back in the snitch jacket on. They still will sign with. How do I? Hold on, bro. Hold on. How do I know they will sign with Gucci? Because the same reason they signed with Q. It's a Q with P.
QC. P. Yeah. Nobody signing with.
Yeah.
No.
Brother. Fam, hold on, bro. The reason why I'm saying that is because before everybody became famous, the Migos, the City Girls, the little Yachty, all the nigga, little baby, they had Q. You know that nigga told, right? He told on the nigga, right? And they still signed with the nigga. That's how I know they will sign with Gucci too, bro.
No,
and Gucci's way more famous than goddamn QP, my nigga. What are you talking about?
I got you, Doc. I got you. My bad, Blanco. I got you. I mean, call you Doc. I'm saying.
But look at this here, bro.
Go ahead,
bro. When people go look at this here, you thinking about artists
forward.
No,
Go
you
ahead.
thinking about artists that's popping already, bro.
No.
There's a bunch of artists that they just need that big name co-sign. They don't even need a sign. They just need to have a co-sign
Who's
verbal.
YK signed to?
That's it.
Wait. Doc, who is YK signed to?
I don't know.
Right.
Who
is Breeski signed to?
I don't even know these people.
Take Me Through There. Metro Boomin just had the biggest record of the summer.
Bro, I don't know all of these new, because there's so much new rappers. I know them by the song. Even the what the hell nigga. I barely be remembering his name, bro.
I know you're talking about what
Some
the hell
something.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Right. Listen, if you're paying attention to the music business has been scrambling for a minute. They actually done pivoted away from these ghetto thug rap niggas for
that's why, bro. Labels is not
that's
really.
why you would not sign to a Gucci, and we have not seen these rappers signing to independent boutique labels like that and popping off. Right, the last one you could point to, honestly, would be Glorilla signing to. Ain't she with Yo Gotti?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm. Go ahead.
In other words, you saying they're not going to sign to him because of the state of the music industry, not because of what happened with Gucci and him.
Right, he's
supposedly
as an executive and a rapper, so he doesn't have the same cachet and visibility. People look at Gucci Mane as a reform street dude. He's more into Keisha Kaur. That's her name, Keisha Kaur.
Like the Dunk South 50 Cent. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you were saying
the
whole purpose of us going down this road was, will this incident hurt Gucci Mane? But now you're saying that
I'm saying
of the music industry
already on the decline. I'm saying Gucci was already on the decline. So
but what I'm saying, with what happened with him and Pooh would not be a issue for a nigga if they was gonna sign with him or not. Now, if it's because of the music industry going down and it may not be a good look to fuck with it because, you know, your label ain't going nowhere anyway, I can understand that. But
yo, how much for this?
A hungry nigga in the streets that's rapping in somebody's house in the closet, they'll sign with Gucci.
No, but free. This is what I'm saying. Free. Yeah, they may approach him, right? But this is what I'm saying. Gucci said he released his entire roster except for Fujiano and Pooh Shiesty.
No, I understand that. But what I'm saying is, like, if I was a rapper.
But do you know why? But do you know why, Rilla? Do you want to know why?
Yeah, he talked about his P&L statement, which is business mindset, which means he's a civilian and not a gangster nigga in the street that you should be robbing at a studio.
I got two questions.
No. No, he released the niggas because the niggas were losing money.
Who said that?
That's why he released all the
right.
niggas.
That's what I agree with you, Blanco.
That's what we said earlier. Like that shit is like most of these new rappers, bro. Even Gucci Mane artists, I never heard of them niggas like that. A couple of them niggas was doing songs together earlier on, like I think like 2 years ago. But I don't really, them niggas is not buzzing like that. You know what I'm saying? So I would have let them niggas go if they want to go too, bro.
And the real reason why he let them go is because you got to understand Gucci is at the top of the label, right? Because I think Gucci used to be signed to Atlantic. Yeah, he was an Atlantic artist, right? That means after Atlantic got his cup.
Blanco.
Okay, so after
Atlantic
got his cup, then Gucci, after Atlantic got his cup, then Gucci becomes the boss, right? He's the little nigga bosses, right? So what happened is Gucci got the publishing of most of the niggas anyway. So it doesn't matter if you with me or not. At this point, you costing me money. You bum ass niggas. I'ma release you, and guess what? Every time they play your record, still probably getting 80 cents on the dollar. That's why he released the nigga, because he don't need them no more. He already, Gucci residual checks gotta be crazy monthly, bro. And he doesn't have, that nigga doesn't have to sign to Gucci because he already own those records, those masters anyway. That's the game though. The music business is nothing but a scam though.
No,
it's like a pyramid scam.
Blanco, Let me because I know you know this.
And after you, I think Mid got a question. Don't forget your
my bad,
question.
Mid.
I have two. I have two
anybody
questions.
that know it. Well, let me let Mid go because I've been hogging the mic. My bad. Go ahead.
Go ahead,
man. No, that's cool. I just got two questions. I'm not familiar with the rap stuff, but first of all, a victim can't be a snitch. He was a victim. He can't be a snitch. So that anybody can be a victim. And my second question is, if you an upcoming rapper, does it matter if so-called Gucci is labeled as a snitch? You're just trying to get your music out there, if I'm correct. If it's all about money for an upcoming rapper, I don't know. But if you're doing it because of money, you're trying to, so-called feed your family and make it big, does it matter?
Look,
Because I was always told that, hold on, and I'm going to finish. I was always told these rappers just be rapping about other people's lives and stuff like that. So that's my question. That's my two questions.
What I would say, the first thing, like Gucci man is a civilian, he's a businessman, whatever, right? What I would say about the second part, right, is that it depends on the kind of rapper. If a rapper is some rappers they ain't the most lyrical, they ain't got the best song, but they got street credibility, and the shit they talk is about real shit that happened. So that is why people gonna listen to this shit. A rapper like that might not want to go with Gucci if he's labeled a rat, because that might kill his street credibility, and that's the only thing he was actually selling is his street credibility in audio, on audio. So that somebody could look at that as bad for business, you know what I mean?
Okay, that's fair.
No, Doc is 1000% correct.
Bro, let me, the only people that is a snitch is the people that engage into a street shit, my nigga. Y'all need to cut it out with this whole snitching shit. That shit only apply for street rules, homie.
Blanco.
That's what I was just saying earlier, bro. Like the people on the internet got way more strict.
Hang, I'm about to reiterate that. Doc, you're right.
I don't care what this socially awkward nerdy. I don't care what this nerd ass niggas be talking about.
But it matters though, Blanco, because they buying the record.
No, it doesn't matter.
No, it don't matter.
Niggas don't know shit.
Wait. Who buying the tickets to the NBA YoungBoy concerts? The academics or the street niggas?
Nobody cares what these nerd ass niggas gotta say, bro. I'm gonna tell you what this snitch is.
Wait a minute. I care a lot what nerd ass niggas got. I actually want more nerd friends than, you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean, other niggas. That's, you know what I mean. I welcome more nerd point of view and shit, you know what I mean.
Tell you what a snitch is, right?
No, but I'm talking about in terms of moving money though in this music business. And Blanco, you can't say that. Because Blanco, you know who buying the records right now, and it's not you street niggas. You know who buying the records.
Bro, most businesses that you got, bro. Most businesses that you got, bro. You want your demographic to be a variety, and you don't want it to only be street niggas. As a matter of fact, most niggas
you want to be general market.
I know niggas that street niggas, but they just bad for business, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But Blanco on BS right now. Blanco is talking specifically for validation. We're not talking validation. Who moves the units, Blanco? Who moves the units? Who's streaming?
Wait. No, but you talking about rap shit. We talking about street nigga shit. This ain't got nothing to do with no rap.
That's the point, Street.
Y'all going all over the place. Hold on, bro. Hold on, fam. Like every time I'm trying to say something, y'all interrupting shit, my nigga. Hold on.
No, we gotta pass the mic around. We ain't want one per. I don't want
my brother, but I'm trying to say for like literally 10 seconds and then turn around and cut me off.
No, I cut him off. I apologize.
I'm literally trying to say something, then turn around and cut me off, bro.
Let's not talk. Let's go ahead and see what you got to say.
Yo, I'm just explaining what this man, Free the Green just literally said it, bro. I didn't specifically talk about the whole people say who's the snitches. No, bro. The whole snitching thing only apply for niggas in the street. Who's the guy? Trappers, gang members, all the people that's doing crime. if you are a 9 to 5 person, got your own business, whatever you got going on, your mama can tell. You cannot call the lady a snitch, bro. She ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Your daddy can tell. As long as he ain't do. If you participating in crime, getting money from the street, and you tell, that's what a snitch is, bro. If you catching checks from a fucking Fortune 500 corporation, you're not a goddamn snitch, my nigga. Like people like be talking over here too. Boy, no, bro. Who cares about these nerd ass niggas got to say, dog? Like they just talking. They don't know the rules or regulation, bro.
But Blanco, we was building off of Mitt. Free did add that in there to what you saying. So yeah, if you want to say who cares what street dudes gotta say about snitching and all that, I agree with you. Right? But the build, what we were building off of was off of what Mitt was saying.
Yeah. I said a victim can't be a snitch. But anybody that's
right,
a victim,
and Gucci is not and Gucci man is not a street nigga. Gucci man is not we're not having a street nigga exclusive street nigga conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I was just saying in general, like anybody that's a victim of a crime, if they telling the police, they can't be labeled as a snitch. So that's just my theory. If he was robbed by gunpoint and he's not in the streets no more, let's just say he's not in the streets no more. I don't know. He's not in the streets no more. And he trying to do business the proper way. And if they did come up there with guns and pistols and rob the gunpoint, if he's telling the police, why are y'all leaving him as a snitch? That's what I don't understand.
Because look at this, Ahmed. The thing about it, the internet got like a broader definition of what a snitch is. Okay. Like anybody that tell on some like if somebody stole your car and you come out and call the police, people say that is snitching. Like anything that, you know what I'm saying, that's the internet. But that's not snitching. You know what I'm saying? Snitching is only it mean you're doing some shit and I done told you or some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, if man you doing crime and I'm trying to get less sentence, and I snitch on you, say yeah he the one that shot, and I get less time. That is a snitch.
Right.
Get it together.
But y'all want to know something funny, bro? Snitching is always being actually looked down from everybody, whether you're in the streets or not, bro. Remember growing up, your mama, your pops was like, yo, mind your goddamn business.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Your grandma always tell you, hey, man, matter of fact, your parents, some of your parents, those things apply to everybody. You know what I mean? But some of your parents or even your uncle, hey, don't be telling on people. You know what I'm saying? Because that's always being looked down all over the place, bro. I don't care what race you are, but that's what's up. Bro, I mean, listen.
If you
wait. Let me tell you something. Let me say it this way. I agree with you to a degree, right? If it's something that was causing harm to the community, you would often see the elders in the community go out and tell them motherfuckers get fucked from around here with that goof shit, right?
Yeah.
Move around. I call the police, right? Why? Because they are they pay property taxes, so they got something to protect. Right now, when you talk about the tattletales,
talking about that.
No, but you're right, Marco. When you say, I agree with you. When you say we kids and you talking about tattletales, and you know we in school and this that third, like yeah, so and so a tattletale. I agree with that too. But I hate what Cameron did with that no snitching campaign because that fucked the game up for us. That fucked the game up because in the village, yeah, niggas got to be held to account. How you holding somebody to account if you can't snitch on them or tattletale? And let me go back to Doc's point. Snitching and tattletale is two totally different things. I saw you do something and I tell it, that's a tattletale, right? But if me and you are involved in the same activity and I go say something to get myself a lesser portion of the accountability, I'm snitching.
Right. That's snitching. That's what I always thought.
Wait. No,
well, I don't believe. I don't believe in.
If I'm in,
I'm sorry. I don't believe in.
If I'm in the streets,
but that's me.
If I'm in the streets and I see Poppy doing some shit, and I go to them crackers and tell them, I ain't got to have shit to do with it. I'm still a snitch.
That's snitching. Yeah. I'm saying once you involve in criminal activities, dog.
Right. You got to keep it in the street.
That is snitching. You know,
well, you can only snitch. Wait.
Okay, so I have another question.
When I call my sister a snitch, I was lying. Like, so I should
No,
have been
but
saying
you don't mean it.
tell?
That is not.
You
That's
don't-
why.
you-
So
What
if
I'm
there's a
saying, Doc,
circumstance,
is we keep taking snitching to
Bro, look at this.
criminal
It's like when
activity.
people. Wait a minute, Chicago, right? A lot of times people overuse slangs and then it broaden what it mean. It's like when somebody calls somebody a bastard. How you is a bastard and you know your dad and he claim you? You're not really a bastard. They're just using it. It's just overused. It's not really that you're a bastard.
If your daddy wasn't there, you a bastard. Yeah, whether you know him or not.
But some people call people a bastard and don't even know if their dad was there or
Oh,
not.
well, I mean, that's
People just say shit. So even the snitch shit, people just say shit. It don't necessarily mean that person is a snitch. It's just an overused term, bro. Like a lot of overused terms.
No. So
Snitching
Doc,
just got
clarity.
more swag to it.
No.
Snitching got more swag to it.
I'm going back to the 80s. I'm talking about when I called my sister a snitch in the 80s. So, Doc, I just want to make sure snitching is only for street activity.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Snitching is
Yes,
for the
it is.
same activity. Wait. Snitching is for the same activity. Snitching is a hypocrite that's telling. I do the same shit you doing and I'm telling on you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm snitching. But I only thought it's supposed to apply to the street. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying if you and somebody do the same shit at work and you go and tell on them, then you a snitch. If you and them was doing the same shit, y'all plan to do that shit, and then you got caught up and you try to tell on the other nigga too, that's snitching.
That's
okay,
snitching.
I got a question. So is there a guideline to snitching? Like the incident that just happened in New York with a little 7-month-old that got murdered. If somebody point them out that is selling a little weed, is he snitching? Even though he's doing criminal activity, but he point out the person that shot the 7-month-old? Or
If he go to them crackers, yeah, he snitched.
If you got a molester in the neighborhood that's snatching up little girls and doing hurtful things to them,
you gotta go to
and
Doc.
If you go to them crackers, you snitching.
And this way I think, and this way I'm personally saying I won't consider that snitching, because if a crackhead stole my car and I'm you know what I'm saying, selling a little bit of the bud or whatever, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna hit the police up and get them to find my car, because I don't got the resources to find that shit. You know what I mean?
And
So,
plus you, but
no, but
So if
snitching,
you doing
like
criminal
I said, it was people that participate in the same activity. So you just can't say because somebody is from the underworld, you know, whether you pimp, player, hoe, prostitute, crackhead, drug dealer, whatever, and then something happens, and you run off to the law to get it rectified. Y'all saying that's snitching?
That's snitching.
Because it's a lot of times, it's a lot of cases where prostitutes was getting murdered, and then another prostitute said, "Yeah, he's the one that been snatching up the girls off the street and killing them." Is she's a snitch?
That's snitching.
Yeah,
I would
she's
say this.
snitching.
I don't care what she is.
Okay.
I don't care what she is. I think, you know what I'm saying, if that's what she do, it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, there's niggas that done told, and a lot of people scared to tell them that they snitches. You know what I'm saying? Because them niggas been busting shit open.
So that was my point.
She's a snitch. However, it doesn't like for girls. That don't mean literally absolutely nothing. A bitch is literally supposed to tell anyway. Like nobody gonna hold that to a hoe, my nigga.
And the streets would deal with that accordingly, right? Like that's, you know, ultimately.
In today's
Yeah,
days,
niggas
like
still-
so because
It's,
go ahead.
Yeah,
if you in the streets,
women get killed if they tell too.
Yeah.
not only that, not only get dealt with, but let's just say if I know the whole told on the nigga or whatever, right? I'm not gonna deal with her because the bitch may tell on me.
Oh,
So
you
it
saying
keep
if
you
the
away
two is
from
up?
them.
Yeah.
You know
But
what I'm saying?
that's not
So
gonna
in
stop her
today's-
as much as it would stop a nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's not good, especially because a lot of chicks, what women do in the street, other than sell box, some of them might do a little shit here and there and shit, but for the most part, it's hoes. You know what I'm saying? That's not gonna stop their money or no shit like that.
That's their
No,
main.
no, not on the hotel, but I'm saying like, say if I was gonna do some criminal shit and I need a bitch to drive, she would not be one I go get. You know what I'm saying?
God, dog, free.
Cause bitch,
Yeah,
you
but
don't
the
told.
thing is, the thing in the streets, bro, like a bitch is like literally like a you doing something, you doing shit with a bitch, my nigga. You really, I mean, it's like a 50-50 with a nigga. With a bitch, is like 90-10. She gonna tell on you if that shit goes down, bro. Like, for real.
Hey, pull up, pull up.
That's just how it is, bro. I'm telling you how it is, my nigga. I know coming into the shit out of my ass.
And shows her the Unk be streaming. He said, "Do a crime towards me, and I'm calling the cops. Niggas killing me with this street justice shit. Y'all not the Punisher or John Wick." Shows her the Unk
Yeah,
be
my
streaming.
bro.
Appreciate you for the fight.
Because you're not a street
bro,
nigga, dog.
you are a civilian, my nigga. You supposed to call the police. Like, I don't understand why you even bother to say that.
Exactly.
Like,
You're not a
nobody
street
holding you to
nigga.
no standard, my nigga. Nobody
If
holding
you
to
a
no
street
standard.
nigga, you
Free and
gonna
Blanc,
handle
though,
this shit street
here's the
way,
thing.
bro.
And Reese, I don't know if Reese want to jump in here real quick, but this the thing though, right? Even as L7 and squares, right? We supposed to know how to move throughout the earth, especially if you in the inner city, fam. You supposed to know. Hey, man, listen, I love being at the crib, fam, but I am not no oofy goofy. I've been back at the crib for 10 years. I can't tell y'all a damn bad story that I had while being here. Although y'all see what y'all see on the news. And fair enough, if you see it on the news, a lot of that's true. Cool. Whatever, right? That's not my experience. I choose to tell y'all the good parts because that's not my experience. So you gotta know how to move throughout the toe. And I travel over east, out west, you know what I'm saying? Up north, downtown. I'm all through this.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now. Give me a minute before you go and read. Show to the be streaming. Give me a minute. I got you after this. It's I'm hearing a lot of wind and shit too. Show to the be streaming. He says there isn't a no snitching rule. Y'all must never see in the first 48. Niggas been snitching since the beginning of time. The gangsters snitch daily. That's crazy. He also says y'all not street niggas and street niggas. Y'all not street niggas.
He said street niggas not street niggas either.
Street niggas not street niggas either.
That's a real statement.
I appreciate the support. Appreciate
I'm not
it.
a street nigga. I'll be the first one to tell you that. I ain't a
Yeah, I'm actually a YouTuber. You know what I mean?
I'm not a street nigga.
I thought you were about to say you were a producer, man.
Streaming was
And
a
a
civilian.
producer.
What does that mean?
You say what?
Y'all said Uncle B streaming is a civilian. What does that mean?
A civilian is somebody who's not a member of the armed forces, of any armed forces.
But everybody on the panel was saying it like they not.
Oh, I'm not. What do you mean? I never said that I'm not a civilian. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I'm a civilian.
So
I've been said I'm a civilian. L7 square, you know, all that. I've been said that.
I say, but I think On say like, yo, if somebody touch me, can you hear me good? I'm like driving to the mountain. Can you hear me good?
No, you good.
Okay, I say that. Okay, he say that. He said like, yo, if somebody touch me, I'm telling. I'm like, well, my nigga, you're supposed to tell. You are a regular civilian. Like that's what you're supposed to do. If somebody harm you, my nigga, like, what's the point you even writing?
all right, I got you.
I mean, but why can't he say it? You know what I'm saying?
No, I thought somebody was in here.
He's trying to make a distinction.
Somebody joined the stream from prison or something.
Nah, we all civilians up here, man.
But the thing is that like that's understood, bro. Like that's something like bro, like dog, like if your grandma get robbed, nigga, your grandma gonna call the police. You ain't gonna tell grandma not to call the police. Grandma gonna do
But
what
if
she
it
wanna
was
do. I'm with
obvious,
grandma.
if it was obvious, we would. Well, we probably shouldn't even be having a conversation about it. Shows to the be streaming again. He said, "Put them football numbers on a nigga and they sing it." I appreciate it.
If you put the
they eating them football numbers now. They eating them shits now.
Actually, that's another misconception, right? Because most guys don't tell. Yeah, people get confused because of the famous people that actually get out and shit like that. But most niggas don't got no money. I know don't let me say that. I heard stories of niggas getting clapped down, nigga, for telling, bro. Also, I heard other stories that niggas just move out of the city completely. You see what I'm saying? For the most part, the niggas that tell, she goes bad for them. She goes bad for them, my nigga. Obviously, they're not famous, so nobody gonna know. People get think because they. People think because the Tekashi and these niggas be moving around. Yo, Tekashi rich. That nigga just all you have to do is just move. That's it. That's you neutralize that shit, nigga. The niggas from that particular neighborhood cannot get to him, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? But most niggas that tell, they got to go back to the neighborhood. For the most part, shit goes bad for them, my nigga. They get cuffed, they cuss and get clapped. Something happened
we saw
behind
that with
bro.
Alpo, right? We saw that with
Yeah,
Alpo,
but
right?
Alpo-
But most of these
Alpo was a hitter.
No. But what I'm saying is, for what Unc was saying, what I'm saying is, most of these goofies don't have OG structure, order, discipline. Most of them can't. I say 95% of them can't spit lit. You claim to be in a gang, in a structure, in an organization. You can't spit your lit. You don't know the foundation of what you're standing on. So you just out here running around saying gang, and you wind up eating them football numbers. And you think that's the win. They eat them football numbers and they think that's the win, Blanco.
Yeah, but that's the deal they signed up for, my nigga. That's part of the rules, my nigga. Hey, brother, listen. Do I agree with it? Absolutely not, my nigga. But listen, when I was out there banging, my nigga, that was part of the deal, homie. That was part of the deal.
You was under. It is a win. It's a win. It's
Blanco,
a win.
you can't do that. That y'all misleading the young boys. When you
nobody misleading nothing. What I'm trying to tell you is very simple, my nigga. What I'm trying to tell you is very simple. Don't hold on, bro.
Go ahead, Blanco. Let me hear.
What I'm trying to tell you, is don't do it at all, my nigga, because the streets is irrational, my nigga. That's what I be trying to say, my nigga.
Blanco.
It's a bunch of rules. It's a bunch of rules, nigga. What you mean?
No, not you.
No,
I'm saying with Chicago. Chicago saying
what I'm saying
it ain't like it's a
okay. Look, even as a neutron, what I came up under is that there will be structure, order, organization. So if you did something, right, and you was under government, right, then there was at least either bail money if a bond was available for you, or there was a lawyer. Now, which one of these young niggas is posting bail and lawyer money in this day? That's not the structure they under right now, Blanco.
Let me ask you something, right?
What they got?
Right? Did any real niggas come up and let you know that you was gonna be looked at as a bitch your whole fucking life?
You said when they was gang banging?
If anybody who banging, right? Did any real niggas at any time come up to you and let you
have
know
to define real nigga
that you was gonna be considered a pussy your whole fucking life?
Well, that's how I look at it, but you'd have to define real nigga though, Reese.
He will define himself as he's telling you that. That
So
is
you-
what
you
that
saying I'm on wolf.
that right there would be one of the things that actually make him real.
No,
That's
because
the only
usually
way. Because anybody that says anything but that is a fake bitch-made motherfucker, man.
Yeah, I think the other thing we forget is most of these cats that was doing these
that's
gang activities. Just
not
really
how
quick,
that
Blanco.
works.
Just
Yo,
really
if you
quick.
ask any one of them, right, they gonna tell you all these little
Reese,
pussy ass
most of
excuses why
these
they got in
gang
shit,
sound
but they ain't none of them gonna have video where they got jumped in.
No,
None of them.
What was
I ain't wrong
what
in the
average
fucking million.
age? Okay, cool. And I know you like to go off like that. What's the
Cuz, man,
average
that shit is,
age
this sucker
of
shit, dog. I'm telling you,
again?
there was a script written for this back in the 90s, nigga, and you don't even know
Yeah,
nothing
so
about
go
it.
back. So go back to the 70s. Go back to the 70s. So
No,
what
the
was
script wasn't there then? The
it
gang
was
members had
there.
all the power then.
So what was the average age of the gang bangers, the founding
That's what I'm about
members?
to say.
Thank you. What was the average
They were
age?
young niggas. They were
They
young
was
niggas, and then
15.
exactly,
14.
and that's how everybody gets started. That's what that was.
Right.
You took the words out of my mouth. I was about to say, my nigga, when niggas get into the street shit, selling, moving work and all that shit, you 14, 15. You see what I'm saying? So you pick up that gun, you pick up that coke. That's how that goes, bro. And it's a group. It's a group of niggas that pretty much got the same goal, just to get some bread. That's usually the number one objective. But then again, with the money comes the violence. You think you're just gonna get the money, but you gotta engage with the violence right along with it.
So look,
and,
right,
and you 15, 16, 17. So this is just young ass niggas, bro. Just
I'm gonna break this down.
following some
Y'all,
bread.
we might be like, it might be like a whole nother generation in between me and y'all on some real shit. So
Reese, I'm 52.
Huh?
I'm 52.
Yeah, but you know, when you be up here, you talk like you 30. You know what I'm saying? because you know
I
shit
know
that
you
I
lying.
know, and you be denying it.
I know
you know
lying,
shit. You that old, you know what I know, and you be denying it, dog. And I ain't feeling that shit. So anyway, the gang shit ain't nothing new. Everybody knew who the Crip and the Blood was in the middle of the 80s, right? By the time the 90s came around, before most of y'all was even born, like it was a bitch move by then. And we told the whole fucking world, but everybody went stupid like that memo wasn't out there. Because everybody knew it was only one real reason anybody joined the gang, because you bitch made. You need a support system, and you can't deal with the gutter on your own. That's what we said. Somebody else came flipped everything, and now everybody thought it was okay to do it because the real everybody that was real was booked. So that little memo wasn't even out there no more. Late 90s, early 2000s, it wasn't even nobody here to tell nobody that shit.
I got to agree with Reese on that one.
No, he's way off.
I'm just saying. Wait, what Reese
made all that up, and I'm lying.
What Reese is saying that.
That's not not true at all, bro. Because when niggas get in the game, my nigga, it's about a network so you can create money, bro. It's all about the bread, homie. Like, come on, man. Y'all know what the hell y'all talking about. So
no. What Reese is saying, right? That's kind of that's kind of how we thought of gangs down south, because we not in gangs down here.
Correct.
There's no gangs. There's no OGs.
Y'all got clicks though. No, y'all got neighborhoods and y'all got clicks though.
But it ain't nobody running shit though. It's a click. But we all so no, it's not. Ain't nobody over the click.
Free the ring. You in Miami, my nigga. You got in Miami. In Miami, you got the you got.
Hey, who the booby boys? Who the booby boys?
And the only reason why you got Zoe Pound boys is because they Haitians, bro. They are different. They're not regular American dudes. Listen, it's not by my God, bro. They are by themselves. They are solo. The majority of the guys in the streets were not Haitian, so the Haitians had to gang up to stop it from both sides.
How about the the Haitians, because they own the. What about the 62 Street Boys, my nigga, from Liberty City?
They not.
What about them?
Listen,
what about them?
We call ourselves Tim Street, right? There's no OG on our block, but we still call ourselves Tim Street. You not gonna fuck with a nigga from Tim Street. But no, it's no. Ain't nobody calling no shots like that, bro. Like
that ain't. I can't see that.
And it's not Tim Street.
And you know, and you know, I know somebody free, and you know how somebody call the chops over there, because somebody got to be above everybody providing the package, my nigga.
Man, you gonna get killed. You gonna get killed. You gonna get killed down here trying to do that, bro. Maybe now. Cause even the gangs down here, there's supposed to be gangs down here. They're not like
not now.
Organized and structured like gangs. It's like
I'm tapping with Miami, bro. I know who is who over there, my nigga.
Doc, did y'all have a gang structure in Guyana?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that you don't have some cliques that are formed like that. But that is not
but some don't got it.
Yeah, right. It's not like that all. It's not like that. You have a nigga that's out here in the streets, running the street, that ain't part of no gang. Yeah. You have a bunch of niggas, they not a gang. They not like right. This nigga. It's not a gang when a gang is when the OG say you and you get in the car and go rob that bank. You gonna go do it. It's not like that.
No, y'all got this so twisted.
Even I know that's bullshit.
Yeah,
even when I got to Atlanta, fam, there was no gangs in Atlanta. There was no Crips, no Bloods, no GDs, no BDs.
Yeah, that
didn't exist. But what did exist? Ben Hill, East Point, College Park. And they told you who you had to go see. There was always an OG calling on deck. And listen, you can't tell me with the proliferation of colors, boys in the hood, and minister society that niggas ain't started structuring and ordering up.
Bro, I never ran up under OG, bro. I don't know nothing about no OG. A nigga telling me that I got the.
Hey, Free, I bet you. Hey, Blanco, let me say this.
Wait a minute. You know what we have?
I bet you that nigga couldn't move how he wanted to move.
Wait a minute. Look at this. A lot of times it be by default whoever getting the most bread or whoever got the most motion in that
Well, who's
area.
the oldest?
It don't even be who's the, I don't know about that. Who's the oldest?
Ain't got
I
no
know
oldest shit. That
who's
don't mean
the
shit.
oldest is in structured shit, but shit that niggas just is from this area is whoever got the most motion and they could feed everybody else.
Sure.
You know what I mean? That's the only thing that's gonna make sense.
Hey Doc,
But free, the thing free that you happen. Hold on one second, bro. The thing free is like a Florida. Those things have like a the big boys, like a BDs, GDs, Bloods, and Crips. Y'all got more neighborhood, right?
Yes,
However,
I agree. Correct.
however, even in I'm on the something, right? Even in the big gang, right? Blood, right? We got our own cliques inside of the blood shit, my nigga. We have my own shit in the homies. You see what I'm saying? So this is what happened. We start making our own moves and our own bread, right? The OG he's supposed to tell us something, but he cannot. Once we start getting more money than him, man, that nigga cannot tell us shit. That nigga, because he might get hurt too. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
we start dictating shit, bro. Inside of the gang, you got cliques. That's what's going on nowadays. You got new little, okay, who riding with me? Me and this 25 niggas over here, we got our own thing over here. We're gonna break this bread. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Man, fuck them old ass niggas over there, my nigga. We're gonna impose our own will over here. That's how it is for the most part nowadays. That big boy OG shit, nigga, that shit is a dub, my nigga. It's about the bread now.
Okay, that's all I was saying. That's all I was saying.
30 years ago when Free was clicked up.
Go ahead. I think Reese had a question.
I forgot, yo.
They got gangs in Philly too. Free. So you telling me if you wanted to, if you was part of you was solo dolo and you wanted to move on a whole nother situation, you could do that without your neighborhood approval?
You damn right.
Yeah.
Nigga, you got to come stop me. You better come try to. Either you gonna kill me or I'm gonna kill you one.
Really, the thing is where
it ain't like I got to go. It ain't like it's somebody in the neighborhood I need to go and talk to be like, hey, can I? Well, I ain't never heard of that, bro.
Look at this too, and plus, look at this too, bro. Just because you do a lot of times, bro, you could move in a way that you ain't stepping on nobody's toes, and it's you know what I'm saying. Most of the time,
wait, when there's drug money involved, Doc,
bro, you
could set off an entire war.
Wait a minute, bro.
But the shit,
bro. There's ways you could move without stepping on people's toes. Once you stepping on people's toes, that is when most problems be starting. You know what I'm saying? You could move in a way that you're not stepping on nobody's toes. It don't even gotta be that serious.
Or who gonna do what?
Listen, I understand mercenaries and the one-offs. I think that's more prevalent in New York. If y'all say that's prevalent in Florida, cool. I'm not talking about that. Right? You talk about stick-up kids. No. I understand a stick-up kid.
Most places is not like people is just on a block or some shit. People is just living in areas and they get clientele. So if you
I don't know none of that.
You're not fucking with another nigga bread. Most of the time is not. It's no shit gonna happen.
That part is foreign to me. I ain't even talking about that.
But the thing is that the sticker thing is another layer of the streets, my nigga. They ain't got nothing to do with no gang. Them niggas is like
that's what I'm thinking they referring to, Blanco. Because if you talk about somebody moving solo dolo and they not plugged into a machine or a system where I gotta be, listen. You
can do that. You can
tell
do
me
that.
how.
However, my nigga. Very easy, nigga. Do it.
Look.
Get your crew. You got you a crew. It's you and 15 niggas.
You just said, wait, Blanco, hold up. You just said go get you a crew. The whole conversation we having is I ain't part of no gang, ain't no gang structure. I ain't gotta call up, I ain't gotta report to nobody. You just said go get you a crew. That sound like gang activity.
But it's not a gang, man.
No, it's not a gang, bro. For real, no. It's a clique, my nigga. It's a clique, my nigga. Can you call it?
Yeah, but a clique ain't a gang. It ain't nothing like no gang, bro. I could walk away from that shit when I want to. If I don't want to come out here and make me no money, that's on me. It's not like somebody gonna make me.
I understand.
You gotta take this in consideration, right? Florida is a different monster. Them niggas is pretty much it's about neighborhoods over there. You see what I'm saying? Like this neighborhood.
Yeah, it's neighborhood. It's not no gang.
It's about neighborhood, especially in Miami. Especially in Miami. Like I know who is who in Miami. Oh, go ahead, boy. My bad. Go ahead, sorry.
No, y'all got it. Because I think we're talking past each other, right? And what I'm saying is, even with you go get your crew, right? And y'all, I'm really trying to get y'all to explain to me how you're able to get your crew, or even how you able to move as a mercenary. Because I understand stick up kids and mercenaries who do things solo dolo. I also understand cliques. I had a homeboy that moved to Louisiana. He came from GDs. He started telling me down there about Magnolia Boys, right? So I understand that. I understand everybody ain't got doggone Bloods and Crips. And I don't know why we seem to think that it's just Bloods and Crips, when if you go to New York, if you think about the foundation of hip hop, before African Bambaataa in the Zulu Nation, you watch the Warriors or any of that, there was all types of gangs running through New York. So
Latin Kings used to run New York.
I'm not even talking about in the way that y'all talking about. I'm saying somebody is calling over somebody, regardless of what y'all think.
What?
It's not true, man.
Those days are over, bro. Okay, I'm gonna put it to you in the most easiest way. The easiest way for you to understand, really. You in Chicago, right? You got Little Dirk. He's a BD. That's what Little Dirk is. Little Dirk got his own shit, OTF, nigga. That nigga don't give a fuck. He calling the chaps over there, and whatever the BD might be, my nigga, hey, if he get out of line, nigga, I got something for you too. But I'm pretty sure that nigga Little Dirk is no answering to the BD.
I'm about American meat type shit, though, Blanco.
Look at this.
I understand that. I'm talking about American meat type shit.
Chicago, look at this. If you move into a neighborhood, right, and you let's say what you doing, you selling some shit or some shit like that, right? Or let's say you from that neighborhood, the only thing you gotta do is be the plug. You know what I'm saying? And got your own and have your own clientele. Most places.
Now who's calling over you if you the plug?
Your plug.
Correct.
Nobody.
But he's not calling. Nobody's calling. His money is calling the shots, bro. Your plug.
No money.
I mean,
unless you getting shit on the arm and this nigga fronting you, letting you hold some shit, that your shit is your own shit. Whenever you need to re-up, that's on you. It's not like nobody calling no shots on you. That nigga.
Right.
I think y'all, and it may be Chicago slang. I think y'all miss it when I say somebody calling over you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think y'all may be missing, and it's okay.
Yeah, because I need to know what's that definition. What that means?
Because I'm talking structure and organization, right? That means
it's like you have that in
Chicago, really. It's
no structure, no organization.
I understand that's what it is now. That's not what we were talking about originally, but y'all got it. Listen.
Do you know who's really? Do you know who really got structure and they move that shit like a well-oiled machine? The Mexicans.
Probably the Colombians.
And the mafia.
No, the Mexicans. No,
the mafia definitely not. The mafia broke down.
The Mexicans in Texas, Arizona, and California, they run that shit like a well-oiled machine. Now, can you be a small timer and kind of like a move under the radar? Yes, but as soon as the niggas get a hold that you moving some shit and they don't get their cut, they're gonna come holler at you.
Hey,
trust me, my nigga. The Mexican niggas, they don't play.
The mafia is so fucking smooth. They got niggas thinking they ain't around no more.
Is that right?
That's real talk.
Oh, so where they active?
Said, yo.
Yeah. Where they active at now?
What?
In New York, Long Island?
In the big city,
dog.
In the major city.
If you don't know, that means they nice as a motherfucker.
Exactly.
So,
you know why?
So the crazy thing is, again, you know, and listen, I'm always willing to share the knowledge, right? So I just asked a very basic question. Where are they moving at? You have the knowledge, right? You a street nigga. I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. I'm not supposed to know how they moving.
And I respond though.
Yeah, tell me how they moving.
First of all, I'm twice the square that you are, dog. I can do a Rubik's Cube in 45 seconds.
Absolutely not. Absolutely.
And I've been wearing ball shorts for 50 years.
TMI.
It's just
motherfucking.
I'm from Philadelphia. That's part of the mafia triangle, dog. I know mobsters personally, and I sat on a tier with John Stanford. I was in the feds.
Hey, so
right,
where's the outfit from?
I lived in real life. You feel me? And the mafia ain't went no fucking where. They just so smooth.
They haven't gone nowhere.
Everybody thinks that they gone because they doing it the right way. Niggas the only ones on earth out on the corner broadcasting these shit. In some cases wearing the fucking t-shirt.
You just let this nigga tell you the triumvirate is Philly and what? New York and where?
New York, Jersey, and Philly is the mafia triangle.
That's crazy as fuck.
I dare any pussy.
And not New York, Boston, and Chicago. That's crazy as fuck.
Fuck you, nigga.
No,
listen,
bro.
Blanco, you just let him get that off.
That ain't
crazy.
Bro, oh my God. Listen, bro. The mafia haven't gone nowhere. What they do is they do a lot of legal business, my nigga. The niggas, okay, when you see these big old buildings go up,
so
the niggas got money in there. They got there you go. That's what they got. They got millions of dollars in that shit. So that's why they move under the radar.
Yeah, so you assume I don't know that, right?
They got the old police department.
I never say that.
Right? Or no, because I'm talking to Reese, and you let him get off the triumvirate is New York, New Jersey, and Philly, and not New York, Boston, and Chicago.
Nigga.
So what is the outfit, Reese? What is the outfit?
Triangle calls themselves the triangle. I didn't make
What is the outfit?
Again,
Reese, what is the outfit?
Start over so I can hear you.
Yeah, what is the outfit?
What the fuck? What
right.
you talking about, man?
Move around, Reese. You tweaking right now.
You said, what is the outfit? That's a whole new question. What is you talking about?
Who is the outfit?
I don't speak that corny ass Chicago slang. Can you talk to me like a man?
You talking like you know mafia shit. We talking mafia shit. The triumvirate is East Coast. Nigga, the fuck is you talking about?
Bro. Ask me a question.
New Jersey, New York, and Philly. Nigga, is you crazy?
How do your fucking brain don't know that, nigga? How do you not know that? No, Chicago's way up some motherfucker wearing these bubble fuck. The triangle is here, all connected.
Yeah, so who is the outfit?
You don't know what the mafia triangle is because you ain't got nothing the fuck to do with it.
That's clearly you don't either.
Chicago mob is something totally different, dog. There's a triangle here that operates.
Okay. All right.
And it been like that for like longer more than I've been alive. You act like this, I'm saying something new, man. Get the what the fuck is going on here?
I got this nigga coming out of his body, bro.
I love it.
Crazy, man.
I wish he was on camera fighting with the cats. Why you saying this?
You a crazy boy, man. You be thinking of some crazy shit.
I don't.
Somebody
I know who the outfit is. Hey, listen.
You don't act
I know.
You act like a young boy. As soon as somebody tell you something, first thing out your mouth is you wrong, bro. What the fuck?
No, sir. No, sir.
30-year-old
I asked you a very simple question. How they getting their bread? And I had to introduce the fact that they getting it through the union still, right?
No.
And you didn't even get
you just don't remember the answer.
Did.
Wait. You said they getting it. Wait a minute. You said they getting their bread through it?
A lot of union shit.
I'm
a lot of legal business.
Let me calm down.
But Chicago, you said they didn't exist.
So they helping each other get like legal. Wait a minute. So they helping each other get like legal jobs and legal hustles and shit like that.
Hey Doc, right?
They getting their cut. They getting the cut to company. They still do move their drugs. However, they miss everything with the legal money.
When you see a lot of these buildings go up, right?
Yep.
When you see the construction companies there, when you see the electrical work running, it's a lot of. I can only speak for Chicago. It's some union activity.
In New York, Brayla.
And from what I understand, just really quick, Blanco. From what I understand,
my bad. Go ahead.
The three touch points is still now. There may be some Philly, New Jersey, and even Cleveland, but the three major touch points is Chicago, Boston, and New York.
Can I respond? You just said some shit about touch points, right? What if you 52 years old? What you know inside of your brain right now is there was something down here by the Delaware River, an Atlantic Ocean called the Mafia Triangle. And you fucking know that. Why is you bluffing in front of these young boys, man, and trying to play with me like I'm a kid? That is disrespectful, nigga.
And the thing, another
they
thing,
believe you.
Another thing about the mafia too, bro. You know, some of the kids, some of them people they got great connections with politicians in the city. That's how they get those contracts.
Yo, hey, Blanco, did they send him? Did they send him to Harvard? Did they send him to Princeton?
Yes, sir. I was raised in New York. In Brooklyn. I was raised in Brooklyn. Yeah.
You under 40?
Yes, a little bit of under 40. Yes, sir.
You know what? I'm gonna try something because even you might know this. I'm gonna say two names and tell me if you ever heard them before. Joey Merlino and John Stanford.
Marleno, what's the? Hold on. I know I heard the name. I'm trying to put
ring a bell at all?
Yeah, Marleno does. Geographic family, or which one is the other family? God damn.
I don't know that much. But, you know what I'm saying?
I know. I heard the stories.
Hey, look at Reese with the Pooh Shiesty snitch tapes.
Reese said he ain't saying no family names now. Hey, I don't know all that.
Well, I'll tell you like this: in the Mafia Triangle, them have been the two biggest names in the past 50 years: John Stanford and Joey Merlino out of South Philly. Joey Merlino was so hard with it; he mocked the motherfucking police live on the news repeatedly for years. Mocked them.
The thing is with them guys, bro, they're still involved themselves with some big money. First of all, what they do is big money. And they got their hands on politics, bro. Majors, councilmen, the developer of the city. That's how the niggas get to be millionaires and stuff like that, bro.
Well, Blanco, once they introduced the RICO, right? Who was the RICO invented for?
John Gotti.
Right.
Technically, it was for the Italian mafia.
Correct. That's what I was going at, right? And so they just learn how to maneuver around that. I just don't understand why these. No, maybe. I mean, if you want to say it that way too, I'm cool with that too. But what I'm saying is, they maneuver when the system introduced the RICO, which really was essentially to take them down, the mafia, La Cosa Nostra. When they invented that. Hey, we got to get smarter.
Yo, right? What year did they hit Gotti with that RICO?
Yeah, was that the 90s, late 90s?
Yeah, it was in the 90s. But the thing is, I
gotta educate y'all on something real quick because that RICO come around that RICO was around 10 years before Gotti got booked, and I can name 1,000 niggas that got hit with that shit before him.
With the RICO?
Yeah, it was
black and Italian and Spanish, Cuban, Colombian, all of that. RICO.
So was the premise around taking down the Italian mafia?
The premise of the RICO was to take down a criminal organization.
So what criminal organizations existed that they would need to take down if you can't tell me a cartel that was
hundreds,
taken down?
The junior black mafia.
No.
I ain't answering.
No, Riz, Riz, hold on. It was for the mafia. The reason it was for the mafia, Riz, is very simple because every time that one of the niggas got cut, they couldn't never get to the top. So they had to come up with a rule that the big boss didn't have to be in the room and you still implicate him into the crime. Like, for example, some Gianni Mancini got caught with 3 kilos of heroin, right? Guess what? Obviously, Mancini wasn't going to talk because they know his family was at stake. So at this point, they were just trying to connect the dots. The reason why they caught Gotti later and they start catching the Spanish niggas before is because that nigga Gotti, if you know the story, you know that Gotti be the first 3 times. You know that, right? Gotti took them niggas to trial and
he's a hero in the street. Gotti is a hero in prison.
That's the original Teflon Don.
Yes, and the 4th time, when Mr. Sammy the Bull start telling, the government was like, listen, man, tell them what you did and I'll give you a deal. Sammy the Bull, he confessed to 19 murders. They gave him 5 years. Yeah, he confessed to 19 murders. Guess how many years he got? He only got 5 years, bro.
That's the best deal.
The only reason he got the best deal on mankind. Forget history, mankind, bro.
Ever.
And the only reason he got that because he gave up that nigga Young Gotti. Young Gotti got life, and that's where he died.
Well, no, wait a minute. Richard III murdered his uncle and became king. So that's comparable.
No, Young Gotti died in jail. I'm talking about he died in the fast, like of cancer, I believe.
Yeah, he was in Marion. He was 12 floors underground.
Didn't they grab his son too?
Wait, Marion, Illinois?
I think so. That's where Gotti started his bid at. I don't know where he died at, but that's where he started it.
Huh.
I could be wrong. I don't know.
No, I'm just asking.
That's a
They got his son get in some trouble too.
Did y'all see that? What you call it? That Big Meech interview
that
he did.
I will never watch
the new Big Meech interview.
I saw a clip and a blur, but I did not watch it because
I'm good.
Like, wow. Where is this the one where he's talking about where Making It Rain came from and stuff?
I don't know what he talked about. I just somebody had recommend me watch it. I didn't watch it as yet.
Yeah, I haven't watched it either. I didn't even know he did an interview. That's crazy. That must be some recent shit, right?
And you know what's crazy, Blanco?
Yeah.
When you read about Big Meech, at least before he went in, he was adamant for, he was flamboyant, like, and the crazy thing, like when I was in Atlanta, I was like, damn, I didn't realize that was him the whole time. Like certain things you would see, but he didn't talk a lot, right? And he definitely didn't talk on the phone. And so when at least the interview I saw, Doc, I was like, damn, like I didn't anticipate him talking. Maybe Terry, Southwest T, but I didn't anticipate Big Meech talking to anybody on camera at all.
When he got popped, right? You wasn't surprised, right?
No, you know why? Because he had that sign up by So Def. If you coming from Hartsfield, Doc, right down there,
the billboard, right?
By 85, 75 connector on the right hand side where Turner Field used to be. You had the home of So Def, and then you had BMF, The World Is Art, and you would see that coming from the airport. And them detectives said that's when they got pissed. But
you know what? They say this
doing
nigga name a lot
around the city, man.
This nigga name comes up all the fucking time, man. Like this nigga was somebody. But in the real, this boy gonna go down as one of the dumbest motherfuckers that ever lived, yo. I'm talking
Meech?
AR Ab dumb.
Oh, who, Meech?
Yes.
Absolutely.
What make him dumb?
Yeah, you tweeting.
AR Ab done told on himself so much times on Vlad TV, bro.
I seen him do it.
Yeah, that nigga done.
That wasn't Meech though.
AR Ab is the dumbest nigga that ever walked Philly streets.
The whole reason why the whole BMS shit went down is because actually it was Terry. Terry Southwest was fucking up on the phone. He was the one
on the phone. Correct.
Yeah, Mitch was never on the phones.
Correct.
Never.
That's a fact,
Joe. However, that nigga Mitch was the flamboyant one.
Correct.
Terry Southwest was never outside. That nigga was just inside the house fucking hoes. That nigga Big Mitch was outside, yes. That nigga Big Mitch was outside making a rain on them hoes by popping champagne for fucking all the strippers in LA. I mean, no, in LA, in ATL.
Atlanta, and Miami. Hey, but Blanco, when he did his birthday party at Compound, and shout out to Hannah Kane, they brought the Tigers out. They brought
the Tigers
Compound
out though.
Hey, really, when I said he was dumb,
it's gone now, Blanco. Compound is gone. Yeah.
I want to know why he dumb. What he did dumb, Reese?
He made a face. What was that all about?
What he did that was dumb, Reese? I want to know too.
No, I'm just saying. So you disagree, right?
That Meech was dumb?
No, AR Ab.
Oh no! I think AR Ab was super goofy. I seen him do it. Yeah, he's super goofy.
I seen him do it.
Look how big Meech was, right? And look how many people he had around him, and look how much shit they was doing. It is mathematically university impossible to move like that for too long. That is a dumb motherfucker. And I know dozens of niggas like that. And the object of the game, indirectly, like psychologically, their goal is to get caught and be famous. They don't know it cognitively, but their behavior shows it. Because I know niggas that had 100 properties and still played with coke. Niggas made it to the NBA and got $1 million contracts, still played with cocaine.
But me and
Dumbest
Blanco
mother-
just kind of told
And
you what
Meech ain't
Meech's
no
downfall.
different.
No,
he
but
could have stopped a decade before he fucking.
no. Okay, so let me ask you this, Reese. Who from Big Meech's team snitched on him?
They don't. I ain't answering none of that dumb shit. None of it.
Oh, so now that's dumb shit, right?
We'll do that.
But the fact that he got
It
caught
was-
and convicted is dumb shit, right?
Oh,
It was
do you
three
think you're gonna be
people that
around
told
that
on
many
Mitch.
niggas and that's not gonna happen sooner or later?
And not from nothing that he did, from some shit some other
three
nigga
people-
did.
That's the
It
point.
wouldn't even
Fred.
have
Three
mattered
people
how
told
it
on Mitch.
happened. When you got that much going on, it is inevitable.
Man, you can't
The
have
thing
No,
is,
we say that as
Time
Monday
out.
morning
Reese, you can't
quarterback.
be a
You
dumb
tripping,
nigga
bro.
and have that much going on in the first place.
Well,
The
that's
thing
true. I
with
see what you're saying with that.
but Riz, this is the part that I think you missing, right?
He should have
The
been
thing is
CEO
that
of
Mitch,
Fortune 500, Blanco.
the
Meech
thing
should've
with
been.
Mitch, bro, a lot of people don't know about Mitch. Mitch was actually out the game when he got picked up. I hope you know that. He got
No, I didn't.
Terry was the one. Listen, Terry was the one that would keep on going. He kept the party going. Mitch was concentrated on the record
right.
label.
You're
He
right.
was talking. It was
He get
talking
indicted for.
because
Because
of the
Terry.
statute of limitation, bro. The statute of limitation, my nigga. You have
So
to
they
be completely out the
All right, yeah, the
game for.
feds play
Hold
like
on, bro. No,
And
the
the CFO of BMF, Blanco, Mayor Shirley Franklin's son-in-law, they caught him too. That's what
Yeah,
really
they
tripped
caught
him
Mitch.
up too. But it
Mitch
wasn't
was
me.
doing like Mitch was like being the executive producer of little movies. He have
He funded Jeezy, he
BMF,
funded
the label.
T.I. Yep, he funded
Exactly.
Gucci.
He
He funded Blue Da Vinci. Yep.
Fabulous.
He funded Fabulous.
And Blue Da Vinci was his first artist. So he launched the company and he was like the point guard, but he wasn't that good at the rappers. That's why Jeezy come into play. Jeezy supposed to be a BMF artist, but no, he got snatched up by Def Jam. But he was out the game for a couple of years, and Terry Southwest with his dub bands fucked everything up, my nigga, for talking spicy. And the goddamn limousines with the hidden compartment gloves, and that nigga became an informant. You see what I'm saying? That's what they don't got. Listen, if you read the paperwork, bro, they don't got Mitch on nothing. But he did so much shit, bro. Listen, he did so much shit, my nigga, they ain't had no choice. But you know, they never went to trial. All that shit was plea deal. He signed for that 30-year.
You know what's crazy?
And the only
Blanco?
reason why he took it because they was finna bring his family into the case. That's the only reason why he took the plea. Right? They have nothing on that nigga.
Hey, but you
y'all,
know what's
can I take
you know
1
what's
minute
crazy?
to tell you? Go ahead, Rilla.
Just really quick, Reese. Ain't no smut on BMF name in the city of Atlanta, fam. The people that was affiliated with BMF, if they work for BMF, they will tell you on the legal and illegal side, everybody ate.
That nigga fed the city. The city ate when that nigga was hot. That nigga fed the city. Look, when he go to jail, Atlanta went to getting crazy, bro. That's when niggas went to starving and you had all that crazy shit went to going on. Atlanta wasn't like that before, bro. Atlanta was a chill fucking city, bro.
I'm gonna tell you why I asked that question in the first place. If y'all agree with me, if he was stupid, right? Because before Big Meech, there was a nigga named Theodore Edmonds, right? I was in the cell with Theodore Edmonds. He got indicted from Philly, but he's from Compton. He's a Compton nigga, but he got indicted by the FBI in Philly. I was in the cell with him. This nigga promoted all of the rap R&B concerts in the late 80s and the early 90s and still sold coke. And he had like 12 states on lock. States. That's why I don't know who the fuck Rick Ross is, and ain't nobody in the feds or the state ever said that nigga's name. So I don't know who he is. But before there was Mickey Reed, it was Ted. Ted ran this motherfucker country, and I sat in the cell with him, and he told me he was stupid. He said he could have retired from coke 10 years ago.
Actually, Riz, the biggest nigga ever was that nigga Waterhead Bud.
Waterhead who?
That's that. Waterhead Bud, my nigga. That nigga was under the radar. Yeah, he was a matter of fact, he from somewhere in the Midwest. I want to say somewhere in Detroit. He moved to Cali. and he got with the
era is
Colombian
he
niggas.
Like what era?
He
is
from the 80s, bro. This is like an 80 nigga, bro. He old. Yeah, bro. Waterhead Bub was over Freeway Ricky Ross.
That might be before me. I was born in 70s, so 10 years.
Yo, Waterhead was chipping them boy because Waterhead had the straight connection with the Cartel of Cali. He used to go to Colombia, or the Colombian nigga used to come to Cali, meet up with him, and that nigga was yo.
No, I think you
Waterhead
said
Bub.
B-O.
Yeah, Waterhead Bub. Yeah.
Oh, B.O.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I see it now. Waterhead Bo. Brian.
That one the
Dennis.
nigga fucking with the Blanca chick. What?
I found this shit, yo.
No, it wasn't him. It wasn't him. That was the nigga from the Bay.
This nigga was a monster, yo. This nigga was a monster.
Yeah, Waterhead, my nigga. Waterhead was supplying niggas like Ross sometime. I mean, Freeway Ricky Ross. He was supplying a nigga from DC. I forgot his name. Rayful Amam. He just died. He was with the Colombians too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was Waterhead, my nigga, was a different monster. He was under the radar, my nigga. He was under the radar, but he got cut.
Well, how many metric tons of cocaine y'all think have been sold in America?
Millions.
I have no idea.
There's
I'll leave that for you, dope dealers.
thousands of cities and millions of fiends that have been getting high every day for about 60, 70 years.
The thing is, like even a small operation, you don't even have to be in the kilo game, bro. You busting down 2-3 kilos. You busting down 2-3 kilos, my nigga. That's a lot of fucking money, bro. Yo, that nigga, what's his name? Pablo Escobar, my nigga, was making 60 millions per day. El Chapo was making about 20 millions per day, my nigga, trapping.
Yeah,
this nigga that they killed right now, El Mencho. This nigga that say El Mencho was bigger. El Mencho was making more money than El Chapo.
Hey, Pop,
and I believe
if you consider the value of the dollar back when Escobar was doing his thing, he's the GOAT.
Escobar is the illest drug dealer ever, bro.
Yeah, Escobar
because you gotta understand,
fed the whole country, bitch.
Guess what his biggest problem was? His biggest problem in life
Yeah, but he ruled with terror. That's why I'm like, how you shit on me?
The reason, Mitch is a peon in front of Pablo Escobar, my nigga.
No, 1000%. But I'm saying, how do you say Mitch is a goofy? Go ahead, Blanco. My bad.
If Mitch would have came to talk to that nigga Pablo, my nigga, he would have laughed in his face. Like, nigga, you only moving 100, my nigga. We moving metric tons over here.
No,
Fuck you,
but
Mitch
had the whole. Mitch had the whole Midwest, Southeast, and
brother.
East
That's a small operation when compared to what nigga Pablo was doing. Yo, you know Pablo turned down El Chapo and then, right? I hope you know that, right?
No.
El Chapo went over there and turned him down.
I'm not even trying.
He laughed in his face, bro, nigga.
He turned down people from all over the world.
No. I'm not even trying to compare Meat to Pablo. I would never do that. We know who the plugs are. Pablo would have been the plug, so I'm not saying that at all. Right?
Never met.
I'm just saying I don't understand how Reese come to the conclusion that Meech was a goofy.
Goofy? Why do you keep throwing these?
Yeah, I don't see that.
Was that not
Reese
your sentiment, Reese?
I said
Reese saying that the nigga had money and he could have got out the game, but once you in that shit, man, you can't.
But Blanco already said he was out of the game when he got popped.
I didn't know that.
He kind of
he was transitioning to entertainment.
I didn't know that shit.
Yeah, he was literally quiet. He was quiet for a couple of years, bro. Like if y'all read the paperwork, my nigga would tell you that man was quiet. That's what I'm saying. He got caught with. They don't got him pinned down to nothing.
Right.
They don't got him on the phone. They don't got him with their money. That nigga, the only thing was under his name was BMF Entertainment and other like a couple little real estate, and so he had a real estate company too. He had a He had a limousine company.
The feds play so dirty, right? That's why that don't surprise me. I seen the feds.
That was a real nigga though.
I seen the feds coming to state prison or coming to the county even and arrest someone right out they cell. Agents come right on the tier, arrest them out they cell, and recharge them for the same crime.
Somebody talking because of somebody else I can't hear.
And I've seen the feds charge
read this book
for something that they did 5-6 years ago. I will never read that bullshit.
Yeah, fuck the feds, man. Fuck police.
And the thing is why these people so big, bro. Like, especially for example, like Pablo, right? I have been in Medellin, right? This nigga from Medellin, right? Yo, Pablo built like thousands of homes and gave it to the people for free. He built hospitals and gave it to the people. He built schools, bro, and gave it to the people. That's why they look at a nigga like a god over there in goddamn Colombia, bro. Because all that shit he did for them. Yo, that nigga, yo, he has so much money, and this is not just fairy tale, bro. This is the truth, bro. This nigga has so much money that he on Sundays after church he used to give money. He used to give dollars to the people. He used to make people do a line and used to give a nigga money. Obviously, not him himself, but his people that was working for him.
Yeah.
That nigga was scared.
Not no dollars either, Poppy. Not no dollars. He used to get on board. Thanks.
This nigga really made
Big
politicians.
stacks of money. Like, damn. Of course they gonna protect him.
He was responsible for 75% of the drug game in the world. No American, in the world, my nigga. The world, bro. That nigga was a different monster, bro.
Yo, Pap. Did you tell him when the nigga was trying to make a deal not to get extradited? One of the conditions he was telling the Colombian president was if you don't pass that extradition shit, I'm gonna pay off the national deficit. Colombian national deficit at the time was 10 billion. Yeah. And the nigga was gonna pay that shit off.
Hey, I got something crazy than that.
That's a fact.
I got a crazier Pablo story than that because I read his autobiography way back in the 80s. This motherfucker's whole
Who read his what?
His cocaine madness.
And I just held up a book. You said I'll never read that shit.
That was what 18, 20 when I read that shit. Anyway,
what book? It was his autobiography?
Something like that, yeah. Story of his life.
Yeah, Pablo died on a roof, nigga. Pablo died from a head shot on a roof, nigga. And don't nobody care about that nigga, man. Like that nigga died from a head.
Our philosophy was he was mad at the white man for kicking his ancestors off the land and taking over the land. So his motivation was to get every white man on earth high and fuck America up mostly with cocaine.
That's the dumbest. That's the dumbest plan, nigga. You gonna get the white man high. You mad at the white man, so you gonna get him high.
He said he would sacrifice his whole world to kill the white man. Damn. Read it all about it.
That nigga is the reason why there's so many fucking hippopotamuses in fucking Colombia right now.
He used to pay $1 million for each hippo. Yo, he paid like $3 million for a giraffe, my nigga. This nigga money was different, bro. This nigga was different.
They said that nigga made $50 million a month, nigga. At his highest peak, he's making.
You're wrong. If you want to know
you're wrong. He was making.
If you want to know the real Pablo story, there's a telenovela on Netflix called El Patrón del Mar. It's in Spanish, but the shit they like recorded that like it's like 70 something episodes from the time he started. That should let you know everything. And then
there's
if you watch
some liars in there though.
Then if you watch Snowfall, all that shit ties in together.
Who's the real cocaine king though? Griselda Blanc.
It would have to be those guys. It wasn't just Pablo. It was like it was that whole like.
When so what about Noriega? Y'all don't forgot about Noriega.
He's a mouse.
Noriega was Noriega was nothing but a man that they used to use his bank. He was never a drug dealer.
What part of 70% of the world you don't understand?
Ready to get back in the game, man. Shout out to Free.
Noriega used to get paid. Noriega used to get paid by using his banks in Panama, my nigga. He was never a trapper.
Pablo,
the Medellin cartel is the biggest cartel in history.
Hold up, man. Let me rep for my homie.
Actually, that's incorrect. The biggest cartel in history is the cartel of Cali. They make more money.
The Cali cartel. Yeah, fuck the Cali cartel. Cali cartel came from Medellin.
Pablo Escobar.
Where is that?
But they didn't get big until your boy got knocked off. Then Cali blew up.
Pablo Escobar because
they had a different route.
Who was heading over the Cali cartel?
He has hurt more.
It was a few different people.
It was the Rodriguez. The Rodriguez brother was the top dog, and then you had now, and then you got the other.
Okay,
but the Rodriguez was the brain of the operation.
Just like
Man, who the last nigga they just referenced?
the cartel that Pablo and them had, it wasn't just Pablo. It was a couple of them. It was like 5 or 6 of them that was over that.
It was
shit.
the Ochoas, and it was what's the other guy? The Letner and Pablo. And mariachi too.
Doubles walking around too.
Oh wait. What cartel was El Chapo?
That's the Medellin.
That's Sinaloa cartel. That's Mexico.
Isn't that Sinaloa?
And it's like
he was in the Medellin. He was in the Medellin cartel. He was the leader of the Medellin cartel.
He didn't have nothing to do with that.
El Chapo
was in Mexico. El Chapo was Mexican, not Colombian, bro.
There ain't no damn Colombian.
Look at free.
What the Colombian niggas did was they started using the Cali cartel so it would be an easier route. So they get the money off the top and then let the Mexican niggas worry about bringing it into the United States.
Damn.
Which was very smart.
Is not just Colombian.
Was Chapo part of Sinaloa? Pat?
Right.
Chapo is the jefe of Sinaloa cartel. That's his shit.
Yeah. Okay.
You said El Jefe?
Yeah, El Patron. That's the boss. That's the translation for the boss. El Jefe.
Yeah. I just want to make sure I wanted to make sure I understand it right. Look at Chaz. Look at Chaz. When we talking drug money, Chaz pop up. Your gang bagging ass.
Yeah, man.
That good money.
Yeah, but
it ain't.
Cali cartel, which is my city where I was born, is the biggest cartel they were ever seen. They made so much money, it's not even funny. Them niggas' money was different, bro. The reason why they made so much money is because once you see the number one go down, you get to see what he did wrong, Pablo and Ochoa, and then did wrong, and now you actually perfect that shit. And now you got the entire United States to yourself.
Yo, didn't he have his own
and now
prison built?
you got the entire United States to yourself. Go ahead. Yeah,
Pablo
Didn't he
did.
have his own prison built?
He made money.
It wasn't even a prison. It was a compound.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, it's Pablo. Pablo did his own prison shit, whatever the case.
Bro, that nigga, bro, all he had to do was chill, bro. Them niggas couldn't even chill for a couple of years. All they had to do was just chill.
How the fuck you escape out your own prison? Like, I don't even understand that shit, man. But goddamn, bro. Like, that's why I be saying,
Pablo killed president. I mean, president candidates and everything. Pablo was killing everybody.
Oh yeah,
he killed judge, presidents, everybody that got out of place. He clapped that nigga.
Yeah, when they got tired of the nigga is when he started kabooming like airplanes and stuff.
The airplane.
Like that.
Yeah,
once
he killed like 300 people
that, it was
plane,
over
bro.
with.
Black people.
Don't forget he had an underground tunnel system that went for miles.
That's when the people turned against him.
Free the Green. Pablo had an underground tunnel system that went for miles, dog. Had train tracks.
Yeah, from Mexico to America. That nigga was different, man.
Yo, when you got that kind of money, bro, whatever pop out to your head, you can make it happen, my nigga. You can make it happen. You can buy everybody. You can buy everybody, man.
Nigga, if I'm making $50 million a day, it's not a thing y'all niggas tell me, brother. I'm not getting caught. I don't even know what y'all talking about. I got too much money.
He could have been the leader of that country.
Your ass gonna be in Florence, Colorado, bitch. 200 feet up on the ground.
Once you start building thousands of homes, bro, and give it to the people for free, you a different nigga, bro. That's some Messiah type shit right there, bro.
I think that was the thing. The fact that he was like
Malcolm X ain't even do no shit like that.
They won't even give him credit for building up Medellin, like Poblado and all of that shit. They won't even give him credit for all that shit. But that's his shit. He built that whole fucking city. That's his shit.
Hell, Miami will be here too then.
Well, no, that's the reason why he built. That's why it looks the way it does. If you've ever been, that's why it kind of has like kind of a European kind of Miami look, like the way the girls look and all that. That's his shit, bro. They will never give him credit for that shit.
This nigga could literally hold 2 titles. He could be the Antichrist and the best community leader that ever lived at the same time.
And that's what I'm saying. Riz, like depending who you talk to, some people want to look that nigga like the devil. Other people look that nigga like the God, my nigga. I'm sorry, you got a free house for the nigga, bro. Come on, bro.
They had like when he died and shit, bro. They had to have guards at the thing so people didn't like dig up the thing and like take like parts and shit like that.
Yeah, from his body and shit. Hey, they got a whole picture on the internet right now with like 12 different agents smiling and shit over his dead body. Like it's Pablo death is the craziest stuff, bro.
Yeah, they celebrate.
But you know what's the crazy part? Like a lot of people don't know. Pablo was actually for the people, fam.
Yeah.
That nigga was really about that community shit. Yo, he sounds crazy, but that nigga was really people used to come to him, them farmer niggas, and be like, "Yo, me, I need a tractor, man, so I can work my land." All right, man, your tractor gonna be right there in 3 days. Don't worry about it. He used to just give shit. I mean, again, he got the kind of money he just can make it happen, bro. Like, yo, whatever, man. Just gave shit to the people. Hey, man, I need 50,000, bro. Man, I got to put a little junior in college. All right, man, here. The money's right here. Go ahead.
But nah, that's the devil money, man.
Boy, that's some bread,
well,
boy.
He declared war on America, and he showed the rest of the world how it's done. Because the boy been dead for decades, and his product is still here fucking people up. Still,
yeah, but he dead, nigga. He got a whole bullet in the head on top of a roof, nigga. How you say he won? He didn't win.
But he started that
revolutionized the cocaine trade on this planet.
Cocaine
is on this planet because of Pablo, dog. He won the war. He's dead and he won.
No, he
I don't know about he won, nigga.
Did not win anything, bro. I don't know why you up here.
How you win and you died, nigga? You died in your service, nigga. Like how you win?
Because he's still a legend.
Still flying.
Would it be considered a
legend?
victory?
No, his enemies is so dumb. They picked up his gun and shot themselves with it for another 30 years. They dumb as shit. He won. He's a winner.
What you want to
Man, that's that bullshit moral victory that niggas be trying to make up, bro. Ain't nobody trying to hear that bull. That nigga got shot in the head on a roof, butt ass naked in front of 12 different officers while they smiling over his body. That nigga didn't win. How he win? how you win, bro?
Look what it take to come get him though. They ain't come solo. Look how many people it took to come get him.
I can see how he won because Pablo used to say he had like a famous quote. He said he'd rather die in Colombia than be locked up in America, and he went down like a gangster, my nigga. He went down like a gangster. Hey, nigga, you ain't gonna listen. Did he die? Yes, but they ain't took him alive though. They have to blaze it up with buddy, and he took a few people with him.
They wasn't listening in the beginning what I said anyway. I said he declared war on America, and he won that war. He won that war, period.
False, nigga.
That's why I don't understand why El Chapo let these niggas get him, bro. If I'm El Chapo, I'm blazing it up. Like, nigga,
Hey,
you ain't
but
gonna
remember, though-
I ain't gonna die in America, bro. I'm sorry.
Hey, Pap, remember though, the nigga escaped and then went and did a whole surgery and was gone for a minute, bro.
He was gone.
Nobody knew.
Remember that shit? He escaped.
And then he let Sean Penn come interview him, and his ass go to prison.
Damn,
dumbass shit, boy. That's what I'm saying, man. Like that shit dumb as hell.
He must have not watched Carlito's Way and seen what Sean Penn did, bro.
He should have got
probably only one other man in history that's had this big a impact on the world, and that's probably Elon Musk. Outside of Pablo is nobody else.
What?
The mustache man did.
Tripping, nigga.
Oh, he did.
You got
a lot of people.
Mustache man did a little bit of shit in Europe.
You got Gandhi, you got Mother Teresa, nigga.
Reese, you ever drank a Fanta?
Dog.
You ever drank a Fanta soda?
Not only that.
There's microscopic traces of cocaine on every public surface on this globe.
Hey Reese, you ever drink a Fanta? You ever drink a Fanta soda?
Fuck no.
Or
you
satellite.
You ever wore Hugo Boss?
No.
You ever drove in a Beetle? That's all the mustache man shit.
I don't care.
Or fucking satellite.
Mustache man.
They don't even know that. That's the crazy part. Most people, they be using little mustache brothers. They don't even know that.
If you rode in the fucking plane, mustache man.
Nah, I don't know about plane. The Wright brothers made the plane.
Oh, you don't know about planes? What about a jet?
They
didn't have a jet. Nigga, you ain't never rolled on the propeller.
Germany did have the first bomber jet. Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, the mustache man made a lot of shit, bro. And I know you saying no to just be right, but nigga, I know your ass drank a motherfucking Fanta, especially was you as a kid.
I don't care. There's millions of people globally that don't drink Fanta and don't got rock.
And your ass drank one as a kid. Stop the cap.
They was snorting coke in the forest when I was in motherfucking
This nigga said
Thailand.
no, bro.
In the forest, they was snorting coke.
That nigga said the forest, damn, with the bears and rabbits and shit.
The hell y'all niggas doing in the forest, nigga? Y'all could just smoke in the house. Y'all ain't have a house.
Nigga, they hating on them. They had to go in the woods and smoke. Yeah. Damn.
I had to think about it. Yo, Pablo is really the GOAT, man.
Simon, you ever hit that crack before, Simon? Y'all got crack in London?
They good. I ain't good. They good. I ain't good. You know what I'm saying? I don't do
Cracked
that.
out lawyer.
Nigga, he said crack. He said you got crack in London.
I heard. Yeah, they good. I ain't good.
That nigga on crack right now.
Dope, nigga. This nigga smoking dope.
Cracked out attorney.
Damn, Simon.
Simon, your eyes is red in your picture, nigga.
Simon, but you fuck with that. They call this nigga the crime attorney.
I don't really normally talk to criminals. You get what I'm saying?
Oh shit, that's
I'll give you a pie pass right now. You get what I'm saying?
Simon, you fuck with that white girl though, right? I know you don't toot the nose.
He fuck with the Flakko.
What? Predominantly white. What are you talking about, bro?
No, I'm not. You know the white girl I'm talking about.
No, I do not, sir.
That Christina Aguilera, nigga.
Yeah, that shit where you hit that thing, how you talking about? Oh, Hannah Montana.
Snorting that Just Pearly things, nigga.
Yo, just because I can get, don't worry about it. You know what I mean? At least I ain't no damn criminal. Look.
Simon, you doing 8-inch lines, Simon. You doing 8-inch lines off the white bitches line.
And if your black ass ever drank Jägermeister, you got him to thank for that shit. I guess you never drank that either, huh, Reese?
Man, I ain't thinking the mustache man for nothing.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
I ain't thinking the mustache man.
You ain't met 5 niggas in life that drank that bullshit.
But Keon, what he did to you, though,
you want to tell them the other stories you had in jail,
man,
bro. What you talking
ain't about what he did to me, man. It's about what he did to the world, man. Fuck that nigga, man. He's on his grave, nigga.
No, I ain't gonna lie though. You got a good argument for a mustache though. You picked a good motherfucking person to argue with. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, God. Piss on his grave, nigga. Fuck him.
Some of his shit is still around here. Like, god damn. But I don't care.
They was ahead of their time. Yeah, I'm
There's
with you
way
on
more
that.
cocaine movies than it is Holocaust movies.
And the thing, I remember talking about this, like, what is a good leader? And I remember I used the little mustache and Pablo, and people was trying to like kill me. Like, yes, they were moving work, and they were doing crazy shit. But the point is, the point was being a leader and taking the shit to the next level, whether it's bad or good.
You know what the
mustache man did some shit.
You know what the both of them had in common? They were charismatic as fuck. Both of them.
Say it again.
They were both charismatic as fuck. If you ever go look at the mustache man's speeches and how he hyped up the crowd, and like he's a what do they call those type of speakers? Begins with an S. But those type of speakers where they use cadence and they use rhythm and shit like that to like get the people like hype and shit.
Yo,
you know what I'm saying?
Things I'm gonna tell you about Mustache Man, and I ain't gonna get too crazy. They chopped his speeches up, they edited them, number one, and I'm gonna leave that there. And one thing he did that's notable, he sent his soldiers everywhere. I mean everywhere, and raided every house and got all the pornography out of all the houses and put a big ass giant pile in the middle of nowhere and burned it and recorded it. And recorded it. He got rid of all the porn. No one ain't had the courage to do that ever.
That's probably why they went and got his ass.
That's probably why they got him up under here.
Yeah, that's why they got him up out of here. You fucked it up.
The party didn't start off at how it ended. You know what I'm saying? Like they were doing for the community and shit like that, and then the niggas just started going crazy when he got hooked on the drugs and shit like that. Oh, that was another thing. I think he created morphine as well, or some other shit. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, I think we should start talking about the little mustache nigga, man.
I agree.
Yeah, because the little hat people ain't gonna be too fond of it.
Methadone.
So
methadone. It was methadone.
Yeah, the stuff that you put to the devil. Let's start talking about the little mustache nigga.
Ecstasy too. Whatever that shit, MDF, whatever that shit.
Pablo is my goat, but when the book is closed, I think fentanyl is gonna be the baddest motherfucker ever been here.
Man, fentanyl is so expensive, bro. It's not even funny, man. It go 50,000 for a kilo, nigga. So whoever trapping
that shit deadly as hell, bro. Like,
what does it look like?
Expensive. I don't even give a fuck about expensive.
Like crushed up powder.
It looks same thing like cocaine.
How do you
but a little thicker.
About this stuff? That's crazy, man.
Bro, you see how
I ain't never seen that shit either.
You could look at people on YouTube, just like there's police that did raids and shit, bro, and just sniffing, just coming in contact with it, just inhaling the shit, bro. They're like damn near passed out.
Yo, I don't know if y'all ever heard of this, but there was some shit back in the day that if it would have got big, it would have been on fentanyl level, like damage. You know, it was some shit out here called crank, and that shit came and went so fast, but it was that shit was fucking people up, dog. Ask your aunts about that shit. They had to have heard about it.
Yeah, but crank ain't that still like
It's gone. It's been gone for decades.
But it just the name just changed though, right? Because that's like crystal meth though now. No.
Crystal meth. It was ice back in the day.
That was meth is more like a Midwest. Meth is more like a Midwest thing, bro. Like I'm pretty sure you probably can find it in Florida, maybe North Florida. I'm not sure about South Florida.
Yeah, it's hard. You can't. I don't know nobody on that shit.
Yeah, but if you go if you go to like Nebraska, Iowa, the St. Louis, the places like that, like pretty much in the country, they niggas go with that meth heavy over there, bro.
Poppy, you from the East Coast, dog. The Poconos, the mountainous Pennsylvania is a fucking meth lab.
For real? No, I don't see that in the East Coast. I mean, maybe in the outskirts, bro. But I heard meth like upstate New York, but like in the city, they know what it is.
Pennsylvania. Nobody.
The whole state gonna blow up, man.
Bro, but
that meth shit, my nigga, is different.
How strong do you need your D-rugs to be, man? That shit is crazy to me. How fucking potent do you need the shit to be?
I know how high you want to be. Like,
God,
the thing with meth, bro.
Yes, you do.
The thing with meth is like how can I explain it? Meth, you can sniff it, you can shoot it up, and you can you can sniff it, you can shoot it up, you can smoke it, so you can do it all with the meth, right? And it's super cheap. That's what the meth shit, man. That meth shit is,
like the long-term effect. That shit have you out here zombified and shit, bro.
Shit, okay. The people that do meth, my nigga, they do meth and they stay up for.
What up? Wait a minute, yo. What up? AJ Rance, what's good?
What's up, guys? How you doing? I was just chiming in because I'm from Seattle, Washington. Yes, there's black people in Seattle, Washington. There are brothers in Seattle, all right? Yeah, there ain't a lot of us, but there are. And we had a bad meth problem from like 99, 97 to about 2012. Oregon, Washington, Idaho, Montana was a center for all meth. You know what I'm saying? You would see tweakers. We used to call them tweakers. These white boys with the no teeth, they had the meth mouth and the boils on their face because they pick on their face and they be up for 4 days straight. You know what I'm saying? It was like zombies. You know, but then the opioids took over, and now you got the fentanyl. But y'all heard of Trank? TRANQ?
Yeah.
That's in Kensington and Philly.
Yeah, xylazine. That's what it is. Because they put the xylazine in the Trank. The Trank in the fentanyl. So if you go to New York, you go to Portland, Oregon, you go to Seattle, you see these people like the Walking Dead zombies, and their arms are rotting off, and that's Trank. That's the new one that's taken over everywhere because.
Hey
it's
Jay,
so
let me
cheap.
holler at you for a minute.
Yeah.
So the Trank shit came to Kensington and went. They have graduated from Trank. I don't even know what they're using now.
It's a combination. Sorry, it's a combination of Trank and
horse. The mayor said it's
fentanyl.
horse tranquilizer
Yes.
mixed with something else that's coming from China.
with
That shit
fentanyl.
is
So they get the cartels get the chemicals. They to get the fentanyl. They mix it in Mexico. They bring it to New York, Philly, whatever. And then they mix the fentanyl with the Trank. And the problem with the Trank, if you're overdosing on Trank, the Narcan, that brings you back, it doesn't work on Trank. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I do you one better now, Jay. Hold on. Like, I do you one better. Now they selling fentanyl like coke. Niggas is sniffing fentanyl now. It's pure. This junkie told me this shit, bro.
Hood niggas?
Listen, niggas is selling that shit, bro. Like just like coke, my nigga. Just like a little pinch, that should go for $20. The junkie sniffing it straight up now.
Yeah, someone's phone.
Yo, do y'all know what subs is? Any of y'all know what subs is? Listen to me, fam. I'm not making this up. All the young boys in Philly is doing some shit called subs.
Subs.
I asked the young boy today what it was. He said sub box. Hold up.
Oh, Suboxone? Yeah.
Say that again.
Suboxone. That's the stuff that they.
He said Suboxone. That's what he said. Suboxone.
Yeah. It's the stuff that they use to. It's a thing that used to put under your tongue if you're an addict to stop you from wanting to get high. But if you take enough of it, you get real high. It's like methadone. Y'all know how you go to methadone clinics and then
corner niggas is doing that over here. Young boys.
I used to go down
because they addicted to them perks.
They ain't doing that in y'all city.
Yeah,
they've been taking them perks for so long. So now
too. Perks.
No way in hell this is the only place where they're doing it. Yo.
Yeah, but I was down in Peru and Colombia, and they have a thing called Paco. Y'all ever hear of that? Paco? Yo,
man, y'all some drug addicts, man. Goddamn.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, wow.
Paco drug through the hood in any country, and you see what they're doing. Paco, when they take the barrels that they make the cocaine from, they chip off the inside that metal with the chemicals, and dudes be smoking those chips of the metal and getting high.
God damn.
It's the craziest thing I've ever seen, but it's hella cheap. They charge like $1 peso for it. You see dudes strung out on the side of the road smoking this stuff, and it's got the metal and all the chemicals in it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Paco is it ain't nothing but cocoa paste. That's what cocaine is before it becomes cocaine. That's what Pablo Escobar was selling. Pablo Escobar wasn't selling coke, by the way.
But it's the residue left on the inside of the metal barrels. They take a hammer and a screwdriver, ding, 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 chip it off, and then they take the pieces and people roll it up and smoke it.
Do you remember a drug that made a little noise a couple years ago called crocodile?
Yeah, crocodile. That was in Russia. Yeah. Xylazine.
I'm so glad that shit didn't get big, dog, because that would have been some Game of Thrones shit right there, dog. That's like Grayscale.
Xylazine do the same thing though, because
what the fuck? How you spell that shit?
That's Trank. TARNQ. Trank.
Oh, that's what Trank is.
Put that on his list.
That's what Trank is?
Yeah, Trank is
what's this? What you talking about?
You all remember though when they had K2 and Spice and all the synthetic marijuana, right? And dudes were doing that stuff. And so the issue with this is a lot of dudes were doing them in prison because they don't test for them, or if you're on parole, they don't test for synthetic marijuana, right? But the problem is how the brain works. Like if you smoke a blunt, right? There's like 34 receptors in your brain that pick up cannabis, right? If you smoke regular weed, it only activates 13 of them. But when you smoke this K2, it activates all of them at the same time. That's why people go crazy and they want to eat your face and all that foolishness. My homeboy from college, he got hooked on that spice.
Yo, you said you in Seattle? You in Seattle?
Yeah, Seattle. What?
Y'all got a subway?
Huh?
Y'all got a subway?
No, we have, no, we don't.
Why
we
you
have
laughing,
overland. No, we don't have any.
Yo, cities with subways is wild, dog. Ask Poppy.
Yeah.
Cities that got trains in them, that's where fiends like dwell and shit. That's what you see.
We went
all
from prison to subway. That's what's hilarious to me, anyway.
And show so the Ongbe streaming. He said, say you a druggie without saying you a druggie.
No, God, boy, they done went through. They done went through the whole motherfucking list, boy.
Yeah,
I smoke weed, yo. I bet you I'm the healthiest nigga up here. I promise you.
You got me fucked up.
It's supposed to now though.
Who said that?
Yeah, you got me fucked up too.
Who
want to check the rock and see?
Y'all went for drug 101 right here. You know what I'm saying?
Who want to meet up and check the rock up?
No, I want to
You check that rock up, bro.
I'll make one of you niggas famous, dog.
When you're talking like that.
I'll make you a YouTube star.
Wait a minute. How you gonna make them a YouTube star?
I'm gonna destroy him on the court.
Oh, I
Nigga, you can't beat me in no arm wrestle though, nigga. What you talking
Probably
about?
not. But we check that rock up, you gonna get embarrassed.
Yeah, I can't play basketball.
My daughter probably beat me in arm wrestling. Shit.
No, you probably beat me. You'll beat me in basketball. No bullshit. I can't shoot shit, boy. I'll take
I
you in on
lie,
you.
dog. I would probably destroy anybody in any physical fight. I'm a gladiator, dog. I get it in every fucking day.
All right,
You got it, boss. You got it.
My whole life.
You got it, boss.
I got a video I made yesterday killing some young boys on court. Yesterday.
I'll take that challenge. I'll take that challenge, nigga. I'll take that challenge, nigga. What you talking about?
You hear Keon? You hear Keon?
I ain't scared of you niggas.
Okay, you hear the YN? The YN.
This nigga Reese only upload the videos that he win. You know what I'm saying?
God, he be cutting shit out the videos. Nigga.
What you want to see? A bunch of bricks and
Nah, we want to see the whole game unedited. That's what we want to see.
I'll do that for y'all Sunday. I'll do it for you Sunday.
We got to get somebody else to record. We got to get somebody else to record.
Get somebody stamp on there so we know what time it is if that shit jumps.
Sunday because I don't
still don't trust you.
Shots and steals and shit I be getting and all this.
Yeah, if that shit jump from like 12 to like 34 and then go back to 15, we know what time it is, bro.
No, but Reese still look like he in shape though.
I'm in better shape than any 56-year-old man on this fucking globe. Period.
God bless you,
changed though, because you look at. So I'm 45, and I remember back when I was in college, the college basketball girls, they weren't always trying to take on the men like they are now, like the WNBA players. Man, I guarantee take Reese against any WNBA player, he smokes them. But now he's got people going, I don't know, Angel Reese, man, shit.
Fucking
Caitlin Clark would smoke this nigga. What are you talking about? We ain't about to do this.
Not if I got the ball first. If I got the ball first, she'd never see it. She's only 6 feet tall. I'll go right through it every time.
My nephew, he was dunking in freshman year.
Ladies go first, Reese. Ladies go first.
Oh,
damn, she's 6 feet. She's standing up though.
No, me and Caitlin Clark going to draw straws or rock, paper, scissors or something.
Y'all remember Spud Webb? He was 5'8" and he won a slam dunk contest. These WNBA chicks 6'5" and can't dunk.
It's sad.
6'6". That's sad, man. Come on.
Aaliyah Boston 6'4".
I mean, but what y'all expect? I mean, they women, man. Like shit. What do you expect?
But here's the thing: they're the ones trying to challenge all the men.
Now,
I can take on Kyrie.
The high school kids called them out and they denied it. They declined.
Was it Outkick Sports CEO? He put $1 million. He said, "I'll take any high school team of my choice against the WNBA champs. $1 million on." I'm like crickets. They didn't say nothing to him.
Nothing.
But that's why I don't get about you red pill niggas, right? Because it's like we know this. Like why y'all even trying to prove a point with that shit?
No,
like let
but
them crazy delusional bitches be having that shit, bro. Who cares, bro?
No, but listen, Shields keeps going on the news saying that she beat Rolly, that she beat Triple G, that she beat Canelo, that she beat Thurman. I don't see dudes calling out chicks. I've never seen dudes call out chicks ever.
Well,
they
know. You know why she do that, bro? That's how she get the women to tune in to her by talking shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm a marketable nigga, man. Like I ain't trying to knock any female, any male, anybody. Cause nigga, I'm trying to get some money out your pockets, regardless of what gender you came out. So that's how I look at it, man. I ain't trying to be on no bad promo for no females, man. Like that shit crazy.
If it helps, I pay to watch you knock Clarissa Shields out on pay-per-view. I'd have the fight party and everything, man.
Oh God, that's what I'm saying. If Clarissa Shields actually fought that nigga. If Clarissa Shields actually fought that nigga, bro, you would buy that paper. I would buy that.
Didn't somebody knock her out like a couple days ago?
No, that was that Russian. That was like last year. It was some random.
Somebody knocked this chick out the other day, man. Hold on.
Yeah, and she was trying to say, "Oh, he took the pad out his gloves." No. I
might be wrong. Hold up.
And show so to who's this? Show so to Malik Wilson. I like Amaya Simmons. Who's Amaya Simmons?
She a basketball player.
Athlete.
Yeah,
Okay.
she a
Show to the 18 let in the building too.
Shout out to my nigga DJ. Hey, she fine as hell. That's why he like
finding a bitch. Yeah, hey, man. Hey, finding a bitch. Look, hey man.
But people
Caitlin Clark is women's basketball all by
don't
herself.
think that
There's no one else even close.
Thing don't matter.
Hell no, nigga. Women's wrestling is by far, nigga, the best set of women out there.
Glow.
Beach volleyball.
Glow.
Beach volleyball, dog.
Man, women's wrestling is definitely killing beach volleyball, bro.
The Brazilian beach volleyball team is.
Check out
Yes. Now you're talking, Reese. Now you're talking Brazilian.
Long jump, pole vaulting.
That's the best looking sports team ever.
Just track and field all together, man. Track and field women are beautiful.
Volleyball.
You bullshit me.
Them track chips don't have no hips, nigga. Go get
they got cakes for days. Their entire channel.
Me, brother.
There's entire channels dedicated to showing track chicks cheeks. You know what I'm saying?
Listen. The real.
How dare you be looking at those women's bodies, not
in a sexual way. What's wrong with you, nigga?
Check this out, yo. Check this out real quick, man. Yo, like the chicks that run track, ain't nobody built better. Nobody built better than black women in the like. I'm talking about the African women, like women from Africa, from Jamaica. Ain't nobody built better than them. Like them women be like stacked, bro. That run track.
They don't have hips though, yo. Keep it a beat.
No. Bullshit. You need to watch the Olympics, man.
Some of them haven't in the past, but the chicks that I done seen, they be the
superstar chicks that win and that are faster than everybody else and that are legends. None of them.
Okay, Shakira. What's her name? Shakira Richardson or whatever her name is. Yeah, she a boy built, female. But the rest of them though.
Yeah, if you go too hard in the gym, yo, it will fuck the chick's hips up. I'm gonna give you 3 examples: Tamia, Tisha Campbell, and Cindy from McVogue. Neither one of them got hips no more.
No, but look at
but Ashanti do. Ashanti do.
She didn't go hard like Tisha Campbell. Tisha Campbell was bench pressing and deadlifting and shit. So was Tamia, and Tamia lost her goddamn mind.
Wait. So you say you don't like no muscle booties? Is that what you saying?
I don't like muscle booties either.
She's not supposed to be strong looking at all. She ain't supposed to have back arms and traps. And niggas be talking about Serena Williams. Williams is like my uncle. She like Anthony Mason.
Nah, Serena.
Anthony Mason.
You get in there.
Serena had hips though. Serena had hips and legs.
Exactly.
Serena had hips and legs and all. I ain't tripping off all of that.
Easiest muscles and deltoids.
Serena swole, bro.
She do got an original man face though. But other than that,
Serena not ugly at all, man.
But no,
Serena got a prehistoric face.
Serena
be putting on all that makeup though. And that skin she's like a transgender now.
What do y'all think about this here, right? Gymnastic and ice skating chick define it. That's what I'm saying.
Gymnastics is up there. I don't know about ice skating.
Now, I'll raise you college gymnastics.
What's that one black chick that was like one of the greatest Olympians?
Oh, Bailey, what's her name? Shit. What's Simone something.
Thick as shit, boy.
Simone Biles. Talking about Simone Biles.
Softball chicks and the volleyball chicks got the best asses in women's sports.
Oh, volleyball,
yeah, volleyball.
Softball chicks be thick as a mother.
Softball chicks.
But softball chicks, they look like yeah, they kind of big. Yeah,
husky. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put y'all on though. Bodybuilder women are fire.
Come on.
Like I know y'all don't like that, but they're
come
fire.
on, man. Come on.
God damn.
You should stop right now, dog.
I don't know, man.
Stop right now.
Keon, you starting to worry me a little bit.
I gotta appreciate the horizon. Y'all not looking over to the sun in the future. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta, you gotta appreciate.
If you talk about the bodybuilder stuff from like the 80s, but someone had said the pro wrestling chicks, that's about as athletic as I like. But once you start getting Ronnie Coleman muscles, you have muscles.
Oh no, you fucking up. Once you look like Arnold Schwarzenegger and all that, nah, you bullshit.
It sounds like that's what you're going towards, Keon.
Nah, you got me fucked up.
I don't like my chicks handsome. I'm sorry.
No, but y'all remember Jacqueline, the black wrestler chick?
Yes, I remember Jacqueline.
Yes, nigga. Yes, nigga.
Ass. You know what I'm saying? She's athletically built, but she wasn't.
Remember the wrestler Trish Stratus?
Yeah,
that was my favorite. Hey, that was my favorite chick right there, boy. That was my favorite. Trish Stratus was a bad motherfucker. That was my favorite. That was my favorite female wrestler.
Yo, Rakishi gave my ass face, yo.
Yeah, female wrestlers is fire, bro. They got one right now. They got one called what's her name? Nikita Lyons. Man, look her up.
Yo, it says a lot if your favorite female wrestler was Trish Stratus, bro. That's wild. That lady is
right now. She got white hair, Jade
Cargill. Oh my god, that girl is so fine.
Shit, bro.
Man. Hey, man. She'll beat you up. She'll beat you up and make love to you at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
I'll enjoy it, nigga. I'll enjoy it.
Yeah, Jade.
Keon, you'll fuck with a bodybuilder, Keon?
It depends. Cause look,
nah,
Raheem got me. Nah,
you would. Trying to hesitate shit.
But it depends.
It depends.
I'm trying to think. It's another wrestler, female too. She black. I can't remember her name.
Y'all ever seen one in person?
Naomi. You talking about Naomi? You talking about
not Naomi. Hold on.
Naomi. Okay.
Y'all ain't never seen like a bodybuilder female in person?
Nah.
Hell yeah, I go to the gym.
I never met
go to the gym. You see them all the time, man.
And
they be
like them shoulders and them arms.
They be having bolder shoulders, man.
It sounds like you're intimidated. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's intimidating. I ain't about to very, nigga.
Very intimidating.
You about to have bigger shoulders than me.
Her name is stupid as shit, but she look good as fuck. She go by Lash Legend or some shit.
Ooh, she big and bougie. That's that one.
You can show her pictures.
Big and bougie girl. Yeah.
In WWE or AEW?
Yeah, she's got
the doc will pull her up. She fine, bro, but that name gotta go. But she fine though.
But she left weight.
Just share your screen. I'll pull it up.
She left weight
up. Yeah, let's find this out.
It sounds like you scared of these chicks, though. You know what I mean?
Hey, yeah. I'm standing in the house, Simon. I ain't gonna even lie.
No, me personally, I ain't afraid of them. I just don't want no super muscle bound chick. Like
they're gonna eat up all the food. You come home and your refrigerator's empty all the time.
Yeah. Now I've seen bodybuilders where after they shed that muscle, they fine. But when they got all of that muscle and they training, man, hell no, bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to lay up with a woman with a man body.
What? What's wrong with you, bros? What? Look,
Nigga, what's wrong with you?
It wouldn't be bad for like a girl that's like an athletic one, because remember, that's not like hard muscle. You know what I'm saying? Like like the athletes and shit like that. That's not hard muscle. Because they do cardio and shit like that. So that muscle isn't hard.
Ain't nothing wrong with a big lady. You know what I'm saying? With some muscle.
But see, but hold on. Let me ask y'all this, man. Because
hey, do your thing, Sam.
Right, I wouldn't want no. I really wouldn't want the baddest bitch. Like I wouldn't want like the Kim Kardashians and stuff. Like I'd be happy with Lizzo, man. I'd be happy with Lizzo.
God damn, nigga, what's wrong with your self-esteem?
Hell no.
9s and 10s are always starfishes in the sack. 5s and 6s are always demons in the sack.
There's a whole population of women out there that do this shit. You're saying, nah, I don't want to. I'm scared.
No, who thinks Kim Kardashian is bad?
So you telling me Lizzo not fine? You telling me Lizzo not fine?
Lizzo that weight, man. She got to lose a little bit more.
Lizzo's got a pretty face. It's the rest of it. That's the problem. But here's the thing, because Lizzo face-wise looks better than Cardi B.
Hey, yo,
Cardi
that's
B's
a
face
fact.
is busted.
That's a fact. I'm riding with you, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Keep talking.
If Lizzo lost more weight, she'd be a pretty girl. Kept that pretty face.
Cardi B is like a flounder, dog.
Try to tell her to lose some weight. Go ahead and try and tell Lizzo to try to lose some damn weight. Nah, she ain't doing that. You know what I'm saying? She's like, take me as you take me. You know what I'm saying?
What's wrong with fat girls, man? Why don't y'all like fat girls, bro? What's wrong with bagging a fat girl?
Bro, like me personally, I'm not into morbidly obese women. I'm just not. That's not me.
Obese.
Yo, Doc.
I call Lizzo
Yo.
specials. You know how
Hold on, I'm about to send you the screen share real quick.
You ain't got nothing to do after the bar. So you call up a Lizzo and head on over because she ain't doing nothing. Smash, and then you leave.
That's her right there.
Yeah, you better know how to get to the supermarket.
We look at who this?
Lash Legends.
Yeah, Lash.
She bad, bro.
She bad and bougie. That's a
thing. She got to get rid of all of that makeup though. That's too much motherfucking makeup.
You know, it's the gimmick. It's the wrestling shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's the ass. Y'all niggas just looking at the ass. That's all good. I feel you though. She do look good though.
She bad.
You know what?
Yeah.
She can throw down. Like she'll be a girl. You know what I'm saying? Like
she tall as hell too, man.
The way she swing, I was like, yeah, that's my girl. Like
that boy said the way she swing.
The way she swing. I feel that.
Yo, bro, you know, you get them bitches in your life. I apologize, but I just saying, like, yo, it's just like
whoever is the devil.
Simon said this woman don't tie him up. She ain't real, huh, Simon?
Simon, hey, free Simon gonna tell her to pull a Pooh Shiesty.
Put your Pooh Shiesty on. Put the pistol to the back of my head.
Damn contract, goddamn it.
Simon want a bitch to manhandle his ass.
Yeah,
hey, you need an alpha. Simon need an alpha.
Y'all remember Shikari got in trouble at the airport because she was beating up her boyfriend Shikari Richardson. Remember that? Yeah. And remember, she was a lesbian before. She was always with chicks, and now she's with a dude that she beats up. That's crazy.
Who are you talking about?
Man, you know what's so crazy? You know what? Yeah, that's normal as hell. Because I had a friend, man, I was messing with, bro, and she was supposedly quote unquote lesbian. She popped back up pregnant or whatever the hell you call it. Yeah, man, that shit, it blew me though.
You know, lesbianism be a trend for women.
Yeah,
a lot of these women, they was doing that shit when I was in high school, bro. Like, I'm like, man, get your goofy ass on somewhere. You ain't. I don't know how they be able to jump in and out of that shit like that. That's crazy.
18, you know they can't stay away from dick. 18,
Yeah,
you know
that's
dick run shit.
If you talk to lesbians, a lot of them don't mess with with chicks that have been with dudes because they're scared that these women will date and have sex with women, but then end up with a dude in the end, which is true. You know what I'm saying? But there are if you end up on like the woke side of TikTok, the LDHD TV side of TikTok, they call them biphobic because they're like, oh, these lesbians won't mess with girls that mess with girls and guys, because they know that you're just a fad. You're a trend. That when most women they want to settle down, they want to be with a dude.
At the end of the day, a chick with a scrap on can't move like a man with a dick.
Damn. What the fuck are you talking?
Let them know. Hey, but quick question: have y'all ever seen a 70-year-old stud or like a 60-year-old stud?
No, that mean they must be a stud from way back. Wow. They must be a stud from way back.
Yo, that's
is a
real.
good argument. That is a good fucking point.
No, because I was just while y'all was talking, I was thinking, damn, I've never seen an old ass stud.
I've never seen an old ass stud
I seen one the other day.
Or a missing fat girl.
Y'all stupid, yo.
Ain't no one kidnapped a fat girl.
I think it's a missing fat girl. That is crazy.
I saw something none of y'all saw. I saw a gay midget.
A gay midget.
Hey, Free, I always wonder where albino women go after high school, bro.
You ain't never seen an albino old person either. They don't live long.
Damn.
Hey, that's real though. I ain't never seen
an albino old person in your life.
Albino
over with.
Damn, that's real.
That's true. I've never seen an old stud. Yeah.
They might go to Mars.
Never seen an old stud, bro.
Y'all remember, was it last year Body Slam a Stud Day was a joke that was going around on TikTok and Twitter, and they actually thought it was serious. It's called Body Slam a Stud.
The truth be told, man, it ain't even that.
No, it was a joke. It was a joke that was going around, like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, nigga, you go jokingly go to jail, nigga. You go.
No. But it was on the internet, right? On like Twitter, right? And then all of a sudden, they tried to make it seem like it was serious, and it wasn't. It was a joke. You know what I'm saying? And then all these news, all these men are plotting on women, blah blah blah. It was just one dude who made one like video, like hashtag Body Slam a Stud, you know, and all of a sudden, all these lesbians and all them got all crazy about it.
Bro, don't you understand? Whenever like one guy do something, it's fucking every guy. Don't you understand that by now, bro?
Yeah. According to everybody, we all evil, and we are our main goal.
Wait. If you going, but if you're going around body slamming studs, nigga, you are evil. you what the fuck are we doing?
That's like, one. I said we're all evil. Like it's always the narrative that all the men are evil, and we trying to, and we trying to oppress the women and all
body slam studs. Shame on y'all.
It was satire though, and people just want to think men are so bad that they jumped. It was a really bad joke too. Like the guy did it as a joke. It was based on like a little skit. You know what I'm saying? And women actually, because they're looking for reasons to demonize us men, especially us black men, right? So they went with it like it was serious.
Let me ask y'all a question.
For the record, I don't condone body slamming studs, just in case.
I don't condone body slamming. Leave people the fuck alone, man. Leave people the fuck alone. Don't
any one of you niggas up here? Will any one of you niggas up here go out on a date with a stud? I'm talking about looking like a stud now.
No, not me.
Now wait. What if
I'll play them games. I'll play them games.
18. Hold on though. What does she look like? The chick from the Big Job videos though, the light skinned chick.
Maybe.
Nah, bro. I don't play them games, bro. I don't play them games. You gotta look. If you
she don't dress like a stud though. But she don't really dress like a stud.
When she around the homies, she do. But when she by herself. I mean, when she go out on a date,
then come to the date. Then come to the date dressed like that. See, that's what's fucked up. That's why so much all of this gender fluidity and all of this other shit. Hey, let's quit playing the games. If you're gonna be a woman, be a woman. If you're gonna be a man, be a man.
What do y'all think about this?
Now, Ellie, you know damn well we literally just said, for the record, we do not condone stud body slamming.
That's crazy.
But
is that the comment? My bad. Go ahead, DJ.
Sorry.
Oh no, I thought y'all read the comment. She said, "Joe, I didn't want to read it."
Yeah, once again, that whole thing, it was a joke. It was the satire page.
No, but you know what? I remember what it was because I actually looked it up when I seen it around the same time it was happening. You know what I'm saying? And when I checked it out, it wasn't no real shit about body slamming studs.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yeah, but they want to actually say that it's a real thing because they'll take any chance to actually make us look like these aggressive animals. I was in Vegas like 4 years ago, and I did see two studs get whooped by a 6'5" transformer. Though, you know what I'm saying?
But see, I think that's the trap though that you fall into. Instead of trying, I would too actually. But instead of trying to defend this, nigga, right? Like, just explain it. I feel like, you know, as neutral niggas as we are, as bandits, you feel me? We gotta just explain that this ain't got to do nothing with us. You know what I mean? Instead of saying that, oh, we gotta defend him because women trying to demonize us. Hell yeah, you should demonize the nigga that's over here body slamming studs.
No, guys. So when I
hold on.
Wait a minute. It wasn't a real thing. It was just a hashtag trend, but it wasn't nothing about violence.
No, yeah. I get that. But he said,
I wasn't saying
to
do that. I was pointing out last year there was a satire Twitter that said that as a joke.
It was the year. It wasn't even last year. It was older than last year.
Yeah. AJ didn't say this. I didn't say this. I was pointing out an observation that this happened. I didn't say the body slam the stud. I'm saying that one account said this as a joke.
Yeah, we know. But what we had to do, because, you know, there is a female audience, so we had to make it clear that no one on the panel condones body slamming.
But see, here's the thing: we should know, because everybody know that we don't condone none of that.
But we don't condone how that go 18.
But no. But see, that's the thing, man. We always got to walk on eggshells when it comes.
Thank you. Yeah,
like none of us condone putting your hands on a woman. None of us condone hitting a woman or doing anything. We all advise men. Look, if a woman is irking your nerves, if you feel like she's being antagonistic, get away from her as quick as you possibly can. Everybody condone that. We've all been raised that way. You ain't never gonna hear nobody out blatantly. Yeah, just knock a broad out. Put your hand. None of us been raised that way to even think like that. Is it dudes that do that? Yeah, it's people that do that. And I advise too on the flip side. To a stud, don't be thinking you know nigga and trying to buck up at no nigga either. Don't be thinking that you highly aggressive. Ain't nobody gonna put their hands on you, whether you a stud or not, and think you gonna run up because you don't know who you running up on. Maybe you would. Just like it was a video back in the day, a long time ago, from like 2010, where these two stud chicks was cursing out this McDonald's worker, and they ran behind the counter. They ran behind the counter. And see, here's the thing. Wait, let me finish real quick. And here's the thing. Here's what I mean by you don't know who you running up on. That man was working at that McDonald's, and he just got out of jail for 10 years for deletion. So that's the perfect idea. You don't know who the fuck you running up on, and he ended up giving both of them studs the business. And when people got the screen, stop, man, fuck all of that. And kept doing exactly what he was doing. Yeah.
Oh, he was beating. Oh, but he got off on that. He didn't.
That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that if you a stud too, what I was saying on the flip side, if you a stud too, don't be out here trying to put your hands on people thinking you a nigga, or if you a woman in general thinking you a nigga, and you gonna run up in some niggas' faces and you gonna do this, and that bitch ass nigga better not put his hands on. You don't know who the fuck you dealing with. You don't know who you dealing with. So that's everybody. So moral of the story: everybody keep your goddamn hands to yourself.
Yeah,
keep your hands to yourself.
Yep. And then it's funny. But oftentimes you got women who will go into a male
Yeah, y'all heard it from the
space
18th
and
letter.
expect the space to adapt to them
Keep your hands to your
instead
motherfucker.
of vice versa. If a woman sees a bunch of dudes talking a certain way and you want to be a part of that space, yo, why are you gonna try and be like, well, y'all can't say this? We were talking just fine before you showed up. You know what I'm saying?
But Jay, you got to remember this is space for everybody.
I'm saying
DJ's platform is where we all come and congregate.
I'm saying, but like in general though, because I have my girls like, well, why is it that I have girlfriends who their husband or their whatever doesn't talk to them the same way that he talks to his friends? It's like because he can't. Because men and women communicate differently, and women don't take jokes and all that other stuff the same. You know what I'm saying?
No, I disagree with that. I mean,
because your joke is corny, nigga. Yeah. Hey, go ahead, sir.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I don't know. I think like a lot of relationships are kind of mediocre, and then you need to get with somebody, and that actually really like truly understands you.
Oh, and a side note too. And a side note. Sorry about that, Simon. We all know it's people. It's people in the hood that's niggas that hit both niggas and bros. So some niggas ain't got no problem putting their hands on nobody. So
their hands are by.
I know people get in relationships and they just hide shit.
No, he meant physically hit, not
yes, physically.
It's hide shit.
What the hell are you talking about? I'm talking about
their hands go both ways. Their hands
his
are by.
hands is by. His hands is by. Okay, I get what you say. I thought you said. Go ahead.
The only reason why people get physical or even mentally sort of unstable or insecure in a relationship is because they're fucking lying. You know what I'm saying? It's like most people don't want to go into a relationship and go, okay, yeah, I'm gonna do this shit for real. Like most people like have friendships and shit, they can't even do shit for real. You know what I mean? They always want to hide something and go, okay, if this shit gonna surface or whatnot, yeah, I'll do it then. But people don't appreciate that shit. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's like you just gotta come through like up front, but most people are coward like that.
But Simon, though, I wouldn't pinpoint a reason behind it, because I just wouldn't pinpoint a reason behind it because everybody's situation is different. You know what I mean? So
I don't think so. I think that's an excuse. Like people, like you see what you just said. You see, we're brought up by the white man to fucking understand that shit. Like, wait. Look, at the end of the day, like it's you. Like you can do what you want in your damn life. At the end of the day, like you don't need to follow the sheep. You don't need to be like part of the herd. At the end of the day, like you could be the leader, and that's what women want ultimately. But what they get is this sort of manufactured bullshit that like anybody. You know what I'm saying? So they just go around like flaunting their pussy around and doing something.
Wait. Okay, because Simon, you going wait. So Simon, do you think there's no reason for a man to put his hands on a woman? Are you one of those kind of guys? Like there's no reason,
I grew up seeing my mother get beat down by the supposed husband. So look, no, like I had to beat him down as a kid. You know what I'm saying? So look, no. Like, I don't need to lay hands on nobody. You know what I'm saying? I could do different shit. You know what I mean? But if I need to lay hands on somebody, trust me, they're going to their death. Like, and you got to understand the ultimatum of that shit. You know what I mean? I'm willing to serve. You know what I mean? It's that. Yeah. Like, I know, like, if I'm going to lay hands on somebody, I'm facing some fucking, like, penitentiary time. Period. You know what I'm saying?
So if a woman's beating the hell out, if a woman's beating the hell, if a woman, wait, Simon, if a woman's beating the hell out of you, you would just take it? Like you just
listen, as a man, a woman cannot overpower you. Period. Like, if a woman's overpowering you, you need to check yourself. Like,
what about with a weapon, Simon?
Yeah. My homeboy got stabbed back in the day with a. His ex-girlfriend had a butcher knife.
Listen, look, as men, we're supposed to be like terminally like attuned to the fact that we're supposed to understand certain things. If someone's coming at you with a weapon, what the fuck you gonna do? Look, I've had most mofos like come around me, like try to stab me, do this shit, that shit, like pull up guns on me. Look, I turn that shit on that.
God
nigga.
Damn, what was you into, Simon?
He was on that bullshit.
What What was you into in the mean streets of London? What was you into in the mean streets of Liverpool?
I see that barrel in my eye. Yo, I see that barrel in my eye. I'm switching that shit. I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker in his toe. Like, yo.
Hey, Simon, you must have really done some shit to somebody down there because you can't even get guns in London. So for a motherfucker to grab to try to find a gun and do something to you, you done did some shit.
You ain't doing that with no gun out there. Y'all splashing people out there.
Listen, bro, I went to the gun range when I was 15 years old. You don't know, this is the thing, right? You seem to think we don't have guns, but it's all cloak and daggers. You know what I'm saying? It's like, just because it's prominent in the U.S.,
y'all splash niggas out there.
Nah, we got guns in the act. Like, period. Like, we go fuck.
Hey, that English slang.
Y'all hit it with a
muskets. They got muskets over there.
You heard that nigga English slang, though?
Motherfuckers got muskets.
I know
Y'all
every topic.
English saying that nigga said,
I got a little one,
hey.
I got a big one, I got a middle one. You get what I'm saying? Don't play with me. What?
Hey, if a British nigga tell you that's their version of you think it's sweet. If a nigga, hey, bro, you think it's all cloaks and daggers, bro.
Hey, bro.
That's their version of you think it is sweet. Okay. All right, Simon.
Yeah, y'all don't got blickies out there like that. Y'all be using like kitchen knives and like all types of stuff.
That's what you see. That's what Trump want you to see. You know what I'm saying? No, we don't do those like that.
Bro, we seen Top Shot. We seen what the hell's that?
Can I get a little bit?
Boy. We seen Top Boy. We know what time it is.
Oh, you seen Top Boy? That's my boy Ashley. You know what I'm saying? Like Ashley's my boy. You know what I'm saying? But that's what
we know what time it is out there.
No, we don't do it. We don't do it like that. You know what I'm saying?
A little bit. Can I get a little bit?
Bro, usually life imitates art, bro. And if a director from over there is making that shit, bro, we could kind of have an idea what y'all working with.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
and it ain't no blickies.
You know, the funny thing is,
what's crazy though? What's crazy about you little British motherfuckers though? Why are y'all coming over to America and stealing all of the good movies and TV shows, man? Like what's this?
I can't front on them on that. I can't front with it.
We're not gonna come for Idris Elba like that, bro.
Yeah, I was just gonna say because it's been plenty of Americans that's been playing.
Idris Elba.
Yeah, it's been plenty of Americans that's been playing in different roles overseas and all of that shit.
Yeah.
So I can't even.
As they should for the 400 years of depression and oppression that the white man has put on us,
they ain't got nothing to do with them.
We're bringing tax dollars to you. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, like we gonna pay that tax. You know what I'm saying? So when we're coming over and we're working and stuff like that, you should appreciate it. You know, you should be like front end going la la la. At the end of the day, we're big movie superstars, we're rap artists, we're like celebrities, like that's what we are. Do you know what I mean? Like you ain't got that. That's what you want. You want that entertainment.
Yo, 18. We got British dudes coming over here speaking English better than us. It's crazy.
18's
and our
gone,
own movies and shit.
You're just chat GPT. Look, 18's gone, bro.
Oh, he out of here.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. Yeah. I mean, the fact of the matter is we've always looked up to the America. You know what I'm saying? So that's all it's gonna be. It's like forevermore because we don't have the demographic. That's the only thing. It don't mean we ain't the black people that like the black people you are. We relate to you really closely. You know what I'm saying? Like no other. You know, and that's a fact. Like I can't go over to damn China.
Man, we don't relate to shit. We don't relate.
Shut up, it. Wait. Say you don't even understand what I'm talking about.
No, the issue is that black Brits, y'all, a lot of y'all know that your family's from Nigeria or Jamaica or whatever. So when y'all just immigrate to Great Britain, you haven't had that ethnogenesis of black Brit culture like we've had black SBA culture here. You know
right.
Maybe in 3 or 4 or 5 generations where there have been people who are so far removed from their homeland that they don't call themselves Nigerians or whatever. They're just black Brits. Y'all ain't there yet. Whereas
Nigerians like that.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? The black British niggas is worse because they think they better than us. Like Simon really thinks he's better than us. He just act like he cool and shit. But on a real note, Simon, I can see right through you, bro. I already know, bro. I already know. I deal with niggas like you. You know what I mean? Y'all got some.
You know, how can you deal with niggas like me when you don't know who I am? You know what I mean? It's like you're contradicting yourself. Nah. Oh, yeah, bro. Like the fact is you seem to feel like I'm gonna come over there and like infiltrate what the hell you got going on.
Hell yeah, you gonna steal our land? You gonna steal our jobs? You gonna take our jobs? And then, like you doing? Like Idris Elba, the dude that played Frank in what is that? Snowfall? You took Snowfall from us. Like that's some bullshit.
He didn't take anything.
Harriet Tubman was British. The chick who played Harriet Tubman, she was British.
Hey, but you can't front though, bro. I didn't even know the nigga was from UK, bro. When I was watching,
that's exactly my point. These niggas that came over here, infiltrated, and then turned into niggas, like real niggas. Like that's crazy as hell. How you just the accent, all that shit is gone. Tom Holland, like he's not black, but he's white. Like what I don't know, man.
Hey, you gotta blame Dub C for teaching that nigga how to speak like us, bro.
Dub C. Okay, you gotta blame that nigga.
West Side Connection, Dub C. That was his vocal coach.
You know what? One of the biggest kind of takeovers that there was. When was the last time that there was prominent black baseball players?
Oh man, come on, man! The dudes from DR,
Yes.
probably the best baseball
FBA players. Think about it.
No,
we had Darryl Strawberry, we had King Griffey Jr. You know what I'm saying? We had Barry Bonds. Well, what happened? They went to the DR in Cuba where they can get a black players for a discount price. So they went around us and went to the DR because they can start out paying them less. But where's our current Darryl Strawberry? Where's our King Griffey? You know what I'm saying? There are some black FBA players, but nowhere near what there used to be.
But you know what? The baseball is the white man's sport. So I honestly I don't really, you know what I mean? Like I don't they can have it. Like right now, bro, you know the biggest nigga in baseball is a Chinese man. Yeah, Onatano or Ohatani.
Chinese dude, yeah,
Ohatani. Yeah, that nigga, you know, he's getting paid what $350 bajillion dollars right now, you know. So that's why I'm saying, like, I wouldn't care about that. Now, when you talk about basketball, football, and stuff like that, okay, now we got a problem. But baseball,
Aaron Judge is up there, but he's mid. No, he's light skinned. Aaron Judge, the Yankees player, he's getting paid as much as Otani, but he's either mixed race or he's just light skin. So,
yeah, man. But yeah, we gotta kick niggas like Simon out of the community, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
Shut up. What are you talking about, bro?
Bro, if you try to kick Simon out, then you're gonna go with Doc, then you're gonna try to kick me out, bro. It ain't gonna stop, bro. Where does it?
No, because we can distinguish. You know, at least I can.
Distinguish what?
I can distinguish a Simon from a DJ Wish Doctor. That's why I mean.
You don't know what you're talking about, bro. You're uneducated. That's your problem. You know what I'm saying? That's your problem. Y'all need.
Wait, I never said you was dumb. I just said that.
But look though,
I'm telling you, you're dumb.
How this sound? How it look like DJ Witch Doctor kicking a foreigner out? He's a foreigner. How does that look, bro?
Who said that DJ was a look? First of all, it's not about the foreign aspect. It's really the mindset, in my opinion. That's how I look at it. It's not just because you're foreign.
Well, Simon said he admired American, so he one of us now, man.
Yeah. You see that? My wife is from the US. You know, like, so what? What are you saying now? Huh?
Well, you got a wife? You got a wife?
From the US?
So you're not gay?
What's wrong with you, bro? What?
No. Okay. I just was making okay. Never mind. My bad.
What?
No. Say, why Simon said, "Why you trying to put dicks in his mouth?"
What the fuck is he talking about?
Okay.
Look, I'll never speak to you like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
But I heard you speak to other niggas like that, so that's why I got.
If I go on the internet and fuck around in different sectors, B sector, this sector, T sector, like, you know, black sector, this, that, what, yo, I'll fuck around. But yo, bro,
I feel you.
you know what I mean? Like, yo, don't play my wife. You know what I'm saying? My wife will fuck you up. You feel I'm bad?
Nah, shout out to your wife. I respect. I love, nigga. What you talking about? I love.
Yo, my wife is US crazy. You know what I'm saying?
So Simon, where's she at, bro? We don't ever hear her in the background when you.
No, she popped up a couple of times. She ain't playing like that. She live speaking to her right now. You know what I'm saying? She listening to this shit.
Okay. Shout out to Miss Simon.
She crazy like that. She don't.
You got a drunk ass, crazy ass husband. I'm gonna tell you that.
I love the fuck out of her. Like, she crazy as hell. Like, but I'm just
hey, plot twist. What if he's just making that shit up?
Probably, cause he's a lawyer too. So like, just
I don't need to make shit up. Why? You know, it's just at the end of the day, like, I just know I'm just real. You know what I'm saying? So like, yo, she's listening. Because
what kind of attorney are you, Simon?
I do ESG, which is like energy sector. So I don't do criminal law and all that shit. Like most people sort of think like, you know, you're a black person, you want to represent someone in jail. I'm like, nah, get the fuck out.
Isn't there more money though in criminal law?
No.
I know corporate law pays pretty well. I know that.
Yeah, corporate law is very sort of, you know, it's like mustard. Like it's all over the place.
Yeah, like, but it's like suit 9 to 5. When you have to go to court, it's like crazy, like all type of crazy shit.
I think people have a perception about lawyers and like, you know, attorneys and shit. And they think like, oh, you know, just because you see some shit on TV, like, yo, that's what an attorney's supposed to be. And
hey, Simon, when y'all go to court, y'all gotta wear the white curly hair and shit.
No, that's a barrister, bro. Like, this is the thing. People don't really understand the
this nigga.
Bro, you ain't never seen like the court in the UK, bro. They be having the fucking like the long hair.
I'm telling you, yo, bro, there's levels like this. Let me tell you something, okay? Right? I'm a solicitor, meaning I'm an attorney, okay? In your language, okay? Right. I don't need to go to court. You know what I'm saying?
Are you ESQ?
Esquire.
Yeah.
No, what happens is there's different people that represent you in different levels. So if you go to court, what happen is like the solicitor, moi, would pass that on to the barrister who has the wig.
Okay.
Wig will represent you in court. We'll be sat there, but we're not gonna say anything.
Man, Simon, stop playing. You a paralegal, niggas.
It's certain attorneys that will like take, you know, like when you're in court, you have some attorneys that'll have like lead chairs, and then you'll have attorneys that sit behind them, but they're not sitting at the table. You know what I'm saying?
Let me address Wolf for 2 seconds, okay?
Go ahead.
All right, yo, you know what paralegal is? Yo, you know what paralegal is? You hey, yo, listen, you could go from working to Subway to be a paralegal. Who is a paralegal? Who's that chick, Flo?
Basically, a secretary to a lawyer. Basically,
you can be a paralegal.
They fucking do all the work and shit.
Exactly.
Do all the research, do all the fucking grunt work.
What's that?
File all the paperwork.
Yeah. So, yo, no, I ain't no damn paralegal, bro. It's not a bad thing if I was. It wouldn't be.
Hell no! Shout out to the
paralegals,
man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're kind of the ones that get all the information together for in case
admin. That's just reception.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I deal with cases, so that's different. You know, I do acquisitions. I try not to get involved in nigga shit. That's why I'm able to come over here and do some, you know,
and get into you avoid nigga shit over there, but you come over here and get into nigga shit.
Yeah, because I like that, but it allows me to have that separation. You know what I'm saying? If I'm doing the acquisition with Nestle and like, you know, Hotel Chocolat, you know what I'm saying, and they're trying to merge and do like an acquisition, it's got nothing to do with what the fuck I'm doing over here. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, hold on, but wait a minute. Speaking of nigga shit, hey, Israel is putting belt to ass right now. Like, that shit is crazy as hell. Hey, Simon, how do you feel about being close to possibly being bombed, brother? Like you might have to, you might have to go underground here in a minute, man. How you feel?
No, I've been in that situation. Like this is what I was speaking to my chick about this earlier because, like, you know, this terrorism bullshit is not new. You know what I'm saying? I was caught up in like over here we had this shit going on in the 1980s where the IRA will bomb us. You know what I'm saying? Like this is before ISIS. This was before the Twin Towers. Like all that shit, you know what I mean? Like I was caught up in that shit, and I was lucky because like they set off a bomb, and I was in the middle of that shit, and I saw like body parts, you know what I'm saying? Like it set off a nail bomb, like it was like boom, you know what I mean? And yeah, I was lucky to survive that shit, so I don't fuck with terrorists, you know what I mean? That's partially why I went into all this the stuff like you grew up with, you know, and it's like yo, you can do better, you know? It's just like you know, you gotta do something because it gets to a point where it's like, yo, you know, you're so intelligent, but at the same time you're dealing with ghetto shit. But yo, I ain't playing with these motherfuckers. You gonna try and bomb me? Like, okay. No. It's like, no. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. And don't think for 2 seconds. I don't give a fuck if it takes 10 years, 30 years, or whatever. I'm gonna find out who the fuck tried to do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
So you basically free. So you basically free Palestine is what you say. So do you think that Palestine should be free from the Israeli regime, as they say? Is that the side you on, brother?
Of course they should be.
Uh-oh.
No, I think you got that shit twisted, and the world has that shit twisted. It's like, yo, like, no, there ain't nothing to do with us. Like, I don't like get it. You know, that's some World War II shit. Like in 2026, you know what I mean? It's like, wow, like they ain't gonna ever resolve that shit. It's an ongoing political situation,
as they shouldn't, because goddamn it, who is you to tell me that the right of your people, quote unquote, comes from God that we've never seen or heard from, so you can take my land and come from? You shouldn't be there.
Yeah, but it ain't the land was partitioned, so that's the dispute. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, it's my land, like, and you can claim it, because there's many countries on the earth where they don't have this problem. You know what I mean? So why are they having that problem? You know what I mean?
So Keon, you agree? You agree that the Palestinians should exist then, right?
Hell yeah, I agree. I agree that Israel shouldn't exist, because that is bull crap that you're going to sit up here and tell me that God gave you this land. I've never seen this man. I don't believe in this man. And you're going to tell me that God gave you this land and I should just leave and go to another land because supposedly God gave what the, and then if you look up the actual history, supposedly they were supposed to go to Ethiopia. There was a whole, but there was actually, I think, three different places that they was actually supposed to go. That again, God gave them that land. You got me fucked up. Like I'm not going for that. No,
yeah, but you got to pay attention, because it's like, you know, who they calling God. You know, like so.
It's not exactly. I'm Muslim. They're Muslim over there. There's people that's Buddhist. There's people that, like, you can't tell me that your God gave you this land and now I gotta move out of my home. Like, that's ridiculous to me. But you know, it is what it is though. It is what it is though.
Could we look? I've been around here for a couple of minutes. I really wanted to talk about the subject, which was shame or tame a hoe, right? Did you guys cover it already? Did I miss out on something?
Can you do what? Tame a hoe?
Shame or tame a hoe, like the subject matter.
Can you shame or tame a hoe?
Mm-hmm.
I would say so. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but it'll probably get abusive after a long period of time.
Why do you think it'll be abusive?
Yeah, why you think it'll be abusive?
Because she's not. Because I mean, hey man, look, a hoe gonna be a hoe.
That's crazy.
A hoe gonna be a hoe, man. You can't control what she do. So I mean, hey, eventually you gonna get too upset. You know how man is.
But I mean, let's really end a bit, right? Okay, so let's say your daughter turns out to be a hoe. You're saying she can't really end? Because like hoes are typically women, right? So
no,
what
you mean hoes? What you mean hoes are typically women? What you mean?
They are only women.
You go to the strip club. Yeah, I like to see women. I like to see them puppy poop. I like that shit. What? Look, I'm so masculine. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love that shit. You know what
I don't know about that one, Simon.
Woo! I hate when a motherfucker turn around and call me gay. I'm like, yo, bro, you want to get your shit?
No, not gay. It's just
They mean gay as in happy, Simon. They mean gay as in happy.
Yeah, Flintstone.
Nah, we ain't in the 1920s.
Gay old time.
Wilma. Nah, bro. I like a bit of bussy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
wait. Hell no. What the fuck? No, nigga, you don't. Batman couldn't get me to say that shit. No, you're tripping, nigga. You got problems. Nigga. Hopefully your wife. You know what? Honestly though,
my wife do that. My wife is killing it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
She's the shit.
Okay.
Some of your wife black.
Yeah. Wait a second.
That's a black. That's a black. He says she's FBA, is what he said.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this nigga Chaz.
Simon, is it a lot of interracial dating over there where you at? Can I not hear him?
Nah, I don't think he's talking. He went on mute.
Oh.
Hell yeah, man.
Damn, I asked him was his wife black. That nigga done got quiet. Damn, Simon.
I ain't get quiet. I told you straight up. Like, of course she black.
She's a black woman.
God damn.
Yeah, it's Chaz, man. God damn, boy.
That boy be calling them motherfuckers.
Black and she beautiful. You know what I mean?
Black and beautiful.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, son. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nah, I had my fair share of white chicks. You know what I'm saying? But
Ain't nothing wrong with that either, son.
Nah. The thing is, like, I'll tell you, like, my first child was who's snoring over here with some weird shit? Like, yo, no, my first child was of a white chick, but she was Italian. And then the mafia came over and tried to fuck with me. You know what I mean? Come over with their black jackets and all that shit.
Yeah,
they did a whole number on me. You know what I mean? I didn't even know like what that.
Why? Because you were fucking with that. They fucked you up because you were fucking with the Italian chick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they did a whole number on me, bro. That's the first time I realized.
They should. You shouldn't be fucking with no Italian brother. You not know what they did to you. You gotta know yourself, man. know yourself, man. God damn, man. I'm tired of this shit, man.
I went to Italy and I walked to the airport like I was out there. I was like, yo, you know what I mean? Now, I don't know.
This nigga Chaz. this nigga.
I know. Yo, this motherfucker, like, her father owned a hotel, right?
Yeah.
And put us up. And like when he put us up, he was like being all kind and shit. Like, you know, like, oh yeah, you know, yeah, you're with my daughter and all this shit. Like, I wish you the best and all this shit. And all these fucking Italians started fucking with me like big time. I was like, yo, nah, I'm getting a fuck out of these motherfuckers gonna kill me. So I had my plane ticket, but I was just like, no, you know what I mean? I walked to the fucking airport, like bang bang, you know what I'm saying? Foot on floor. You know what I'm saying?
Foot on floor. Yeah.
I bought a new ticket. I was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Girl, you can call me tomorrow. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Foot on floor a little bit. Yeah, man. And look, Simon, how do you feel about being British? Like overall? Like, you know what I mean? Like, how do you feel?
That's a good question. That's a good question. I feel like I should have been born in the United States, but if I was, I'd be as stupid as you motherfuckers. But the fact is, you know, I got the smarts. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate that shit.
I told you that's how this nigga Simon think. Yeah, I told you.
Simon, so what? Tame, what's y'all real view of black people in the United States? That we some dumb motherfuckers over here?
No, I don't mean it like that. I just think you're kind of stupid. But I mean, I just think like you don't have an objective perspective. You know what I mean? It's like most. It's just it's over amalgamated. You know what I mean? Like you have the benefit of having a black community. You know, we don't have that. We don't have that. We don't have a black community. And like you talk about shit like the projects and all this shit, and like, you know, you go into some rodeo, but it's just like, yo, you need to appreciate who you are around. At least you got black people around you. Like we don't. Who's this motherfucker snoring, man?
That nigga Chaz, man. Goddamn. But nah, y'all got black people out there. Actually, you know what, Simon? There's a movement out in Britain. What do they call it? The BBA movement, the British foundational British American movement, or foundational black foundational black.
I don't know nothing about that, but
it's a fact. It's a fact. Yeah, it's a fact, man. They got some.
I don't know nothing about that. That's probably some Africans or some shit. I'm not African, bro, so I don't know about that.
You not? Wait.
Simon, so your lineage is from slavery?
Yeah, from St. Lucia, the islands. Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm like,
what you mean? Wait a minute. What you mean you're not African? What
I don't come from Africa. I got no lineage.
Every motherfucker come from Africa. What are you
snoring, bro? It's disgusting.
I'm not from Africa either.
No, all you niggas come. Everybody comes from Africa, even a white man.
No, people ancestors came from Africa.
That's what I mean. Your lineage comes from.
But that don't make you African.
That's a fact. In today's world, that don't make you African. That makes your lineage African. You descend from Africa. That's the thing.
All right, so the parameter is like 30 years. Okay, like we can go way beyond that, but it doesn't make sense. But
what parameter? Parameter for what? What are you?
Like in terms of lineage, like it's like 30 years. Like that's all you can do. You know what I'm saying? It's like I can't believe. Because I ain't gonna go on one of these websites to trying to figure out like what my whole lineage is and my like family tree and all this shit. Like no one gives a fuck about that. Like I want to know what my immediate sort of family tree is like. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, yo.
Well, if it wasn't for that, what they used to call them, that booty scratching African. If it wasn't for that, you wouldn't be here, brother. You wouldn't be the African booty scratch. Exactly. If it wasn't for them, brother, you wouldn't be here. So that's what
but there's different types of Africans, and Africa's a continent. It's a big fucking plane. You know what I'm saying? So like, yo, at the end of the day, I ain't related to that shit. I don't know no one in Africa. You know what I'm saying? Like, and no one in Africa knows me. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. Now, I believe that we do have a different culture, like the British people, the Black British people in Britain and stuff, is different from the American British or the American people. You know what I mean? So,
but you have this sort of thing where it's like, oh, because you're black and you're in another country, you come from fucking Africa. Like, no, I don't give a fuck about Africa. Don't get me wrong. Fuck, like, yo, I'll do some stupid shit. You know what I mean? It's like I don't have no relation to Africa. Nothing.
See,
you know what I mean? In fact, my lineage comes from India. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you know my real name, India. There were Indian slaves as well as there was African slaves. I figure it's like so overhyped. You know what I'm saying? Like, slaves were taken from all types of different type of places. And at the end of the day, there were white slaves or black slaves or this slave, that slave. You know what I'm saying? So like for you to just like do this white bullshit where you turn around going and focus on Africans, that's what the white person want you to fucking do, because they're trying to distract you from the fact of what actually fucking happened.
But but see, this is the point though. Rather, regardless, we know that there was a. Yeah, what's up, creator? Yeah, what's up with you? Go ahead, creator.
What's happening, creator?
What's up? What's up, you guys on the panel? But go ahead, Keon. You was about to say something.
Yeah, because regardless of the fact, right? We know that through history. I mean, I don't know about that 30 years thing, but through history, we know that the transatlantic slave trade did at least the most amount of basically transferring black people from the coast to different areas. So it's just like, by just probability, more than likely you came from that area. Like I don't you rather believe that you're an Indian than you're an African? That's insane to me. That's insane. But go ahead, create.
So hold on. So what are we talking about?
It's Simon Africa.
Simon is African, yeah.
No, I'm not African. No, lady, I'm not African. This is the thing. You look African, and I could tell you're African by your attributes. You know, like the fact of the matter is,
are you black?
Well,
Simon say he caramel.
Wait a sec. Come on, creative. I don't want.
What do y'all think about this right here? Who cares where we came from, though? It's not that important. What do y'all think about that?
Well, there's a fact though, right? Because there's facts, and then there's I look. You're right, honestly, because I'm on that boat too. Who gives a damn? Like, if you found out you was from Egypt, if you found out you was from Africa, who cares? But at the end of the day, I don't like that there's just a section of black people that denies that their lineage possibly comes from Africa. I don't like that. So that's
it's very important where we come from.
Yeah, I think it matters a lot.
On a scale from 1 to 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
How important is it?
I give it a solid like 8 or 9.
8 or 9. Who else?
I give it a 2. I give it a 2.
No, I agree with that.
What about y'all in the chat?
Wait, Keon, you give it a 2?
I give it a 2 because I deal with a lot of people that deal with this identity crisis stuff. At the end of the day, once you figure out that you're Egyptian or whatever, what is that doing for you? Like now, like okay, we figure out that we're from a specific place. What is that going to do for black people now?
It's not what it does for you.
You the one who telling me and Simon that we fucking Africans.
No, probably for the sake.
You
But
secret,
wait a
yo,
minute. To
Green's
be
cannon
fair,
all of a sudden.
wait a minute. To be fair, most of the things we talk about don't be that important anyway, but we still talk about them on the panel.
That's a fact. It's
You know what I mean?
interesting. It's just an interesting conversation. I feel, but no, I think that's too. Go ahead, creator.
I was gonna say it's really important because you get to find out, about those people traditions. You find out what works for you here. You find out, what dishes or what herbs that you could cook with that you probably more aligned with. You find a lot of things out. What to use for your skin. You find that out too. You find out if your skin, if you're heat tolerant. Maybe you need to be in the sun and you're not getting enough sun. So
I would give it a. I would give it a 5. I'll give it a 5.
You give it a
Yeah,
5?
me too. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I would say it's important to know for the reasons you're talking about because it help you. Because if you the further back you go, the more you could identify certain shit about yourself that help you to move forward. But I think like dwelling on it, that should just hold you back. Because you're supposed to make your own present, so in the future, you're gonna be part of their history that they gotta look back at. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you can also take what those people did in back there, reinvent it, and make it apply in today's
And that's why I say it's like 50%. Because look at this. You know what be killing me? The niggas them who be trying to dress Egyptian. Like, what are we doing?
What do you mean? Because the Egyptians, it's a cross between Egyptians and Africans. They kind of
But there's
no.
Egyptians is Africans.
There's no practical reason for that. And people from Egypt, I'm talking about people in New York right now, and at I think it's 140. I forgot the street in Harlem. Niggas be walking around with the ankhs. You know what I'm saying? In Egypt right now, people is not walking around like that. Them niggas wear different. Yeah.
But it's almost like those people in India. They wear the sari, and that sari goes way back then.
But I'm talking about people in America dress wearing the ankhs.
Yeah, people in America dress like back
But
in
them
the day.
people who wearing them sari, they over there wearing the sari.
They in the US wearing the sari too. You see
But
them
they from India though. But they from India.
No, some of them aren't from India. They take their heritage and they pass it along from generation to generation.
But a lot of the niggas who rocking the Egyptian shit, ancestors is from West Africa. Ain't nobody in West Africa was walking around with no unks and no.
See, and this is another problem. If you from New York, you shouldn't be wearing no. You should be wearing a New York Yankee hat. You know what I mean? That's what you like. Be a part of the place that you at. Like, why are you trying to externalize yourself into this Egyptian type of like? No, that's not where you're at. That's not your reality. You're just trying to be important. No, exactly. It's a fashion.
If it's fashion, fashion and expression, I get it. I get it.
Exactly.
But thinking that doing that shit is some sort of woke shit is like, come on, man.
Oh,
that's cosplaying.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. You cosplay, but no, don't try to make me an Egyptian now. That's ridiculous. Like, I'm not.
Yeah, nigga, you is the Egyptian from the lower part.
No, from the lower part is crazy.
All right, what about race? How important y'all think race is from 1 to 10?
2.
10 from me.
It's a 2. That's look. If it's a 10, that's because my bad. Go ahead.
What do you mean? How important race is? In what sense?
On a scale from 1 to 10, how important is your racial identity?
Yeah, that's
2. 1 0 1 2. That shit to me. That's how I look at it.
How could it be like 0 to what? Like at the end of the day, you can't. Like whatever you do, if you're a black man, you're a black man. If you're a black woman, you're a black woman. Like at the end of the day, like you're gonna be identified in a certain type of way. You know what I'm saying? Regardless. Like,
no, that's the white man. That's the white man. That's the white man in you, brother.
No, it is that important. The thing is like you try to have this mind state where you feel like the white man is going to turn around and like, you know, do something where it's like they're not going to identify you as a black man. But yo, you're going to work into, you're going to work
But that's your problem. Why? Who gives a fuck what the white man identify us as? Fuck them.
Listen, the white man rules. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you're
that's your problem.
with, bro.
That's your problem.
No.
That's your
Whoa,
problem.
whoa.
That's a damn lie. I don't know that.
Well, show me the black man that rules. Do that.
It don't matter. It don't matter if the black man rules or
It does
not.
matter.
It doesn't. It's about your perspective. If your perspective is that the white man is superior over you, that is your problem. That is a personal problem.
No, it ain't a problem, bro. I don't have a problem with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, you're in denial if you're turning around saying like the white man don't rule you, because all you did your whole life was to fit into the white man's regime. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. Facts. Speak, Simon.
I don't know what this like. That ain't false, bro. Like you brought your mother brought you up to fit into to the white man's regime. Yo. That's what
I didn't choose that though.
Do.
I didn't choose to live in this lifetime.
Yeah, I know you didn't choose it. I'm not saying you did.
Okay, then. So if I didn't choose it, then what does that have to do with me? I didn't choose that.
But that's let you know that he does rule because you didn't choose it. It was chosen for you by him.
But at the end of the day, there's a baby born, what they say, every 2 or 3 seconds. It doesn't. At the end of the day, man, they have a choice to be able to look at this quote unquote regime that y'all guys is trying to convince me of and say fuck that. And literally say fuck that.
No.
And go where though? And go where? And go where?
We're all in the same bucket. Look, let me give you an example. Why do black women want to have hair like white women?
Oh
Nobody wants to
man,
have hair like white women. What are you saying?
yeah, creative. How do you feel about having white women hair in your?
I don't want to have no white women here.
I was married for 10 years, bro. My wife turned around. She went to the weave shop every 2 weeks. Okay. Right? She want to do that shit, like look like a white woman. You know what I'm saying?
How is she looking like a white woman? Explain.
Most black women, if they were in their right mind, will take that weave off and just be natural. But they don't want to do that.
Boy, y'all can't wait to talk about the black women.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Listen. She knows what I'm talking about. She knows exactly what I'm talking about. Look. No. And this is the thing, you know? How many black? No. Wait.
But creative. What about the ones that do it? Not you, but the ones that do it.
Want to go to bed with a black woman with a do-rag.
In my hair also, but I do it because I want to look good. I'm not trying to.
You want to look like a white woman. That's what you want to do.
You trying to look like a white
woman. I don't want to look like them.
Look good? Where do you get that image from?
But now think about that. Now think about what you just said. You want to do it to look good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that they would say they want to put on the afro to look good?
You don't think white people try to copy us and put different types of weave in their hair? They be trying to copy our methods. They be doing crochet. They be doing all of that. So what are you saying?
They get
but I said the afro.
Yeah, so it's curly.
I said the afro.
Yeah.
Because the afro, they don't do that, and we know that.
Most black
hold on. They do put on afros. They do crochets. They add in here also. They get butt injections. They get lip injections. So what are you saying? So who are they really
trying to look like a white woman?
And then they go and they get tanned.
What?
Yeah, he says that your white girl goes and get tanned. So how you feel about that, Simon?
I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, like, I've been like, I was married and stuff, and the woman I was with, you know, she'd always be like, yo, I gotta get my nails done, I gotta get my hair done, you know, I need to go to the gym, I need to look, and I'm like, yo, bruh, you know, I'm kind of cool with you. Calm down, bro. Look, can I finish? Can I land my plane?
Creative, down? I'm kind of convinced Simon African now.
Gotta be.
He don't want him to go to get a nails done, a hair. Damn, Simon.
What dress you doing?
Look. Nah, I'm just saying these girls know what I'm talking about. At the end of the day, like I could see her.
Now,
like
what it is in America, though, Simon. What it is, though, is like progression. If black women didn't wear their house, especially with certain jobs, they might not get them. But these people over here are hateful, bro. So
yo, you can sound like Penny, you can sound like what you want, but I'm just saying, like, the thing is that what is the problem is like you facilitate this shit because you just want to get some pussy, and at the end of the day, it's like you're not going to turn around to a black woman and say, look, you know what I mean? I'd rather a black woman turn around, take that shit out of her hair, and just walk around me like natural. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, you
like
can
rather than like do this shit where like you're trying to like do a mirror sort of thing with white women. Like white women are laughing at you, like they're laughing at you. Go, it's just like wow. How are we supposed to like facilitate our black women?
This is crazy.
I wouldn't say. I don't think that. I don't think black women in America put weave in their head to look like a. No, I'm just saying in America because I don't know about UK why they do it, but over here in America, I don't think they do it solely because they're trying to be like a white woman.
I don't believe that at all. I don't think it's US. It's a black culture thing. Like this is global.
Not in the US, it was kind of forced. That's what I'm saying. And it was forced for so many years. You know what I'm saying? By it being forced for so many years, it's kind of like
Crave, how much did you pay for your hair?
I didn't pay nothing. What do you?
Is that
creative hair not laid down?
Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Is that your real hair?
Yes.
That's your real hair.
This is my real hair.
Why
you ain't never seen Creative with the big ass afro? Creative.
She lied. Like what? No. Wait.
I took
Creative
it out live.
The most of the time she be up here, Simon. She be natural.
It's like 9 inches long. Is that what you're saying to me? Nah, shut up. Nah. Wait a sec. So your hair is 9 inches long?
Simon say you black, so you got to be bald headed. Damn. Damn, Simon.
Actually, my hair.
Oh, she knows what I'm talking about. Let's be real. If you're a beautiful black woman, and you got beautiful black friends, you'll be honest with yourself, right? And you're not gonna be lying up here, turning around and saying that's your fucking real hair. For real.
This is my real hair. Y'all are crazy. I'm about to,
This is why I don't date. Because you're gonna be dating one of these motherfuckers, and these motherfuckers gonna be turning around going, ooh.
Creative, he got you. Go on and take the wig off, Creative. He got you.
Wait, where's the wig? Let me take the wig off. We gotta take the wig off, y'all.
He got you, Creative.
We gotta take the wig off. Take the wig off. We gotta take the wig off.
Yeah.
We love you still. You know what I'm saying?
See that natural black hair, Simon? That's that natural black hair there. You see it?
No, Creative, I'll take it as a compliment. I wouldn't even.
Look at that, Simon. Look at it. Beautiful, Simon.
She's got a real pretty face. And this is the thing. I don't know why black women do this shit. They're just trying to impress people for no apparent reason. Like, most of the time, they're trying to impress their girlfriends. You know what I'm saying? Like, you try and get a man. Like, a man's going to dig deep into that shit because when they lay down at you at night, like, they're going to feel that shit. They go, ooh, is that your real hair? Like, do you know what I mean? It's like, you could do that with your girlfriends, and I get that shit. You know what I mean? It's impressive.
So to your
But Simon, that's a real hair.
Hold on, to your point, you women to dress up and make themselves look good and feel good about themselves, like go to Pilates, get their nails done. You feel like that's doing too much?
No, I'm all for that. I'll literally sit in the nail salon and like watch you get your nails done and see that Chinese motherfucker like be itching and scratching. Do you know what I'm saying? I'll be like, yeah, cool. You know what I mean? I want you to look beautiful because I want my black beautiful women to be the most on earth. You know what I'm saying? Like no one could compare to black women as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, you ain't getting that.
On
You know what
Earth.
I mean?
On Earth.
On Earth, no, period. You know what I'm saying? Chinese, Indonesia, Ukrainian, English, British, Australian.
Now you're talking, Simon.
Yeah. Especially the American ladies. God damn. I'll get in trouble right now because I know my ladies listening.
Wait. Hold on.
Simon, you said
the Chinese women got them
over
beat
there in England, they raggedy or something.
I don't fuck with English chicks because they're just too slow. But like
What?
yeah.
You say they slow. They slow.
Aren't you from England too?
Yeah. No, they're slow.
You say they
It's just like,
they
that pussy is slow. Like, yeah, you know, it's like,
bro, stop saying.
Do London black chicks know how to twerk, Simon?
Yeah, they to an extent they don't do it as well as the Americans. Like
They do it like the white girl. They look like white girls.
Yeah, it's weird, like Taylor Swift. You know what I mean? I'm like this.
What said Taylor Swift? God damn. Simon, do the black chicks over there have like ass, and do they like to have ass, or do they want like the pancake?
I mean, some of them, but mostly the Africans. There's a huge African community over here, and I get why you know, like people abroad like refer to that shit because it's just like, yeah, there's a huge African community over here, and they got butts, like, you know what I mean, like natural butts. You know what I'm saying? They don't need to do no video or some shit, or
Yeah, they ain't got that creative. You know what I mean? They ain't got that creative.
They dumb as they dumb.
What is
You know
that
what I'm saying?
Caribbean? Is there a lot of Caribbean population there too?
You know, like if you're gonna marry an African chick, you gotta pay a dowry, right? Like, so you gotta pay for
You
them.
hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear that just said, Simon?
Sorry, babe. What you say?
I was asking, is there a large Caribbean population there?
No,
No, in England?
no,
No, like Jamaicans,
no,
West Indians, no.
no.
So it's just Africans?
Yeah.
So Simon, in your opinion, in the world, do you think America have the most like diverse country?
Yeah, America's the shit.
Definitely. Even with us having Trump as president, we still the shit.
Yeah, Trump's gonna have his like reign. Like he want to play king, but yo, Trump's a fool. Like we all know this. I saw Trump with Kanye West. You know what I'm saying? Like laying down, like doing some fuck shit.
Simon, show us the Tato Mills. Show us the Tato Mills. And my fault. I don't know who blocked you just now from the chat, but I had to go in and
All right, so if I send five,
he said, wait a
on.
minute. If you apologize, you good. Or you could send the 5, you know what I'm saying? Or you could do both actually, you know what I mean?
What do you want me to do?
You could apologize and send 10. Apologize and send the 10.
Who am I apologizing to?
Apologize to Creative. Let me put you right next to.
All right.
And also send the 10.
All right, I'll do that. I want to see who this is. I don't even know who it is.
Say he ain't doing it.
No, I don't even know who it is. Like, I don't know.
No, Creative. She right next to you, Creative.
Right here.
Oh, you in the red one? Oh, you did that?
I didn't do that. Somebody else from the chat did it.
Oh, okay.
And B Love says
I apologize, girl. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. I'm sorry.
There we go. And you gotta send a 10. Well, B Love said 20. B Love said 20.
Hey,
And my dog want the euros.
No, we don't do it euros. We do it pounds.
that's good too. Pound a little bit more than dollar.
So what country used the euros over the euro?
Yeah, Europeans.
You not a European?
No.
What the fuck? What is London?
Oh God, what is this nigga? What the fuck? This nigga said.
Oh, technically you're Asian because there's no such continent as Europe. So you would be right.
I think you need a history lesson. I don't know what you're talking about right now.
I mean, as far as the definition of a continent,
they their own thing because they what you
white.
call it.
They white.
They the UK. You know what I'm saying? They the United Kingdoms. Who's this?
Oh yeah.
Hi, this is Simon's wife. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
Simon, hold on a second. My voice is hoarse. Simon, can you check your IG?
Oh baby, wait, babe. I didn't know.
Yeah. It's important.
Wait, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's my wife.
He said his wife was what? He said his wife was watching.
Miss Simon, how you doing?
Yo,
He said his wife was white.
No, he said his wife was black.
And he said she was watching. He said you may be watching the show. So,
yo, babe, you okay?
Yeah.
No,
I need you.
All right,
I'm
okay.
Egyptian and Parisian.
You say you're Egyptian?
Yeah, Egyptian and Parisian.
Don't let me go off. Don't ever fucking say any shit about my wife, girl. Like,
what is Parisian? Where is that located? Parisian?
It's French. Go ahead, babe. You can explain. I'm by don't
explain shit to these motherfuckers. Like,
yeah, not in
fucking hostel or some shit.
So you were born in America?
Yes, my parents weren't.
First generation.
What part of America, if you don't mind? Me
No,
asking?
don't. Please, don't.
Okay. How about yourselves?
Definitely American.
Can I call my husband for a minute?
Sure.
Okay, I promise I'll return. Okay, thanks for having me.
All right,
Okay,
all right, baby. I'm gonna hop off.
Thank you. All right, thank you all. Have a great day, evening. Okay, bye.
Yo, DJ, I'll catch you another time, bro. I gotta get to my wife.
Yeah, get your curfew, nigga. Get your curfew, nigga.
I know where it is, bro. Don't fuck around me.
And good luck. I appreciate the super.
He's gone.
I ain't gonna look.
Yeah, I didn't even know he had a wife.
I felt uncomfortable.
I felt to get a whooping.
I didn't. I felt surprised, nigga.
I felt uncomfortable.
Oh God. Okay.
I felt it like it was an uncomfortable situation. It was a little bit of uncomfortable energy in the air. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nah, she was coming on to definitely tell that nigga to get to bed for sure. But
no, he up here flirting with Creator. She came and got her nigga. Get your ass off this live right now. What the fuck is you doing? You don't find that Creator hair natural too? Oh shit. Simon forgot all about his wife. Creator, you see what that natural hair do to her? He thought it was fake. When you went to playing in it, that nigga was like, oh my God. She was like, let me go get this nigga.
Oh man. I didn't know. I did look. Shout out to Simon, man. Shout out to Simon's wife too, man. I like that. Come tell me to come to bed. I love that type of shit. What the hell?
Nah, not on the live. Please don't do that.
I didn't know he had a wife because he
I
used to
didn't
be
know
going
he did
live in
either.
the bedroom, like with the hoodie
No.
on.
When he first came on, we said something, and he said he's like, "Oh, let me not say that because I know my wife is watching." He said it when he first came on.
No,
I thought it was bullshitting though.
He been talking crazy before this day, Peter Green, like the past couple of weeks or last week, right, DJ? Like, I would have never
Look,
thought.
man, y'all
Simon
know me.
life is
Y'all know
complicated.
me. I'm not the most trusting person. You know what I'm saying? So I'm skeptical by nature. So
You're
I
skeptical.
felt sketchy the whole time. You know what I'm saying?
Wait. So are you saying that Simon paid a woman to come on here to tell him all this, to act like his fake wife? Are you?
I'm not saying that I know what. I'm not. I don't even got the 2 and 2. I know there's 2 somewhere, but I don't know where the other 2 is. So I can't put 2 and 2 together right now.
He ain't got the 2 and 2, but he damn sure got the 4.
This is crazy. Last week he was getting like going crazy. Remember with that other chick? Yeah, I don't.
But that's the thing,
Listen,
creative. That's why I try to tell you in these spaces, man. These niggas, they always talk about black women or just women in general, but they go home to a woman. They go home and lay up.
Simon don't talk bad. I don't hear Simon talk bad about women.
No. I ain't talking about Simon. I'm just, in general. I'm just saying, in general. Shoot,
I'm just happy. I'm just happy to see I got one, because that goddamn chili shit fucked me up with.
Man,
like, that was weird. Like,
Simon got right.
Wait,
though.
you think that's
that nigga
weird?
voice change.
So if your man was doing too much talking on live, you wouldn't go on live and tell him to come to bed? Is that what you saying?
yeah, but I wouldn't jump on the live to do it. I would come in the bedroom and put it. I'm like, what the fuck?
I don't think they live together though.
Oh man, well that's even so shit.
Or ever met before. Or are the opposite chromosomes.
Oh, there you go, dog.
Wow.
I'm with you. Hey, what kind of name?
That's definitely what I said, man. Because I was like, I thought he was, man. I look. He done presented a different side, in my opinion, for him to have a wife, quote unquote. That's all I'm saying. But shout out to him. Shout out to him, man.
It could be a beard or she a beard or how the beard shit work.
Beard.
Yeah, not the one on your face, but like
weird beard.
Okay.
One of them weird beards. Yeah, I feel you.
Because I had never heard of that. I don't know who. I think I watched it. Dog. Y'all was talking about that with the football player and Carly B. Some shit. I think that nigga was supposed to be like that, and she was the beard. And I'm like, the fuck is that? And the bitch be pretending. Come on, you're gonna pretend to be my wife, but I'm.
But that just don't make. That's too far to me because that don't make no damn sense. Why would you even go through the whole ceremony or go downtown and marry this girl? You just using her to disguise your gayness. Like that just don't make. I don't know. That just don't
that's too much work because your wife gonna get half of everything.
Yeah, but what if you making like $250,000 a year? And if you come out to be gay,
go get you a man. If you gay, I would think,
No, I'm saying if you gay, you may not be making it. You got to pretend. And the woman, she with it. Like, what? I get to stay in this nice house and just pretend I can still go see Tyrone. Oh my God, I do. That's her dream. I ain't got to lay up with you. What? And I get taken care of? Let me get $20K. I don't have it. I'm going to go tell everybody. Oh, here you go.
But that just seems, I don't know. It just seems like too much work, though. Like you just.
It is.
Like you doing too much for you to try to disguise you being in a closet. Like, I don't know.
But it's not really accepted like that yet. People
I
still
think.
hate on it.
What you talking about? What ain't accepted? What you talking about?
Being gay is not really accepted.
Shit.
No, that shit is widely accepted today.
Oh God.
No,
God. Tell her, creator. Go ahead.
It is accepted if you like the woman like type. You dressing up in the clothes and shit, but if you're supposed to be a man and you like that, that's still not accepted.
You
You know what I'm saying? Huh?
It still is.
I think most people is indifferent at a bare minimum.
Imagine if you're a Republican, which we know all of them is in the closet.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Oh,
You
you
saying-
don't want it to mess up your image, is what you're saying.
Exactly.
For those people who are in those
Okay.
Or maybe some of them get off.
If you running for president, you definitely probably not gonna win if you the quote unquote fake president. Yeah, I
Right.
feel what you're talking
Or
about.
trying to be a CEO or a company. They're not gonna let.
Well, no,
you know,
okay, CEO of a company, I think so, because they making money with the gay community. They do that, but no, I still get what you're saying though. Because again, you ain't, especially now when they got this whole LGBTQ conspiracy thing going on, where like they got it. Yeah, I got you. I feel you.
Life just like that, man. They hate.
But that's why I say
Hey,
they not ready for a woman president either, man. You're not gonna. It's I don't think it's gonna happen. Creative. Do you want to see a woman president, a black woman president? Is that what you want?
Yeah, any woman president.
Now, I don't know about any woman, but I'll go with
Not
the
any
black.
woman, but you know what I mean. I just want to see a woman as a president in office, so that
So you voted for Kamala, is what you saying?
What?
You voted for Kamala.
I did.
I think I voted.
Oh, you? Okay.
Hell, I'd have voted for.
I was like, this is
I'd have voted for a goat before I'd have voted for Trump.
I voted for a goat. Nah, I feel you on that because I didn't vote either.
Both. You can find good reasons to vote for both of those people, good and bad, and indifferent.
I don't know what good reason you could have thought to vote for Trump. I don't know.
He got some good characteristics. I would agree with her on that. It's something.
Give me one. Give me one.
No, look, pause on all of this. No dick riding, right? But I think he's assertive, right? I do feel like he's very assertive in the way that he goes about things.
Yeah, talk about women with periods. That dude is one of them. Like he fly off the handle also.
Yeah.
And that's positive as a president.
That's not positive. I think he needs to redo some things because right now the state that we're in, I don't like it. So I'll leave
What could he do? Don't nobody in their right mind would trust him.
Taxes. Didn't he lower the taxes?
Hell no.
Yes, he did, because the tax brackets changed. Now it's different categories now.
Okay.
But they found the other way to get it up out
you can get like 5,000 for a kid now. So I was like, okay, that sounds good.
Boy.
So there is some things, but some things, you could be like, hell no.
Yeah, the whole like Trump is evil thing. I don't subscribe.
Man, the average person don't really know shit about no politics, bro. Most people, bro.
I'll tell you what, DJ Witch Doctor, right now the gas prices are crazy. So
that's a fact. This shit damn near $4 over here.
Yeah, I never seen it. It's like $7 where I'm at.
7?
Yeah.
Where you at?
I'm in California.
She got to be in California.
Yeah, everything is fucking expensive. I don't even know why y'all live out there, bro.
Because of the sun, the weather.
Yeah, the weather is beautiful. I used to live in San Diego, man. That's just
living out there. She gang banging in Cali.
Gang she's a crit. Oh, she blood. She blood.
I'm not gang banging, but I live in the same
me.
place where you used to live.
Okay. Well, you definitely repping the set right now with that red shirt. So that's
what. Nah, but I would move. I probably move to like North Carolina or Georgia, depending.
North Carolina or Georgia.
I won't want to move to nowhere that's colder. Like I'm good off that shit. Like New York winter, that shit is like for the birds.
Yeah,
I want to move somewhere like that's not so bad.
Yeah, any place that snow is really a no for me. I ain't gonna. It's I don't want to deal with nothing really cold. None of that. That shit's horrible, nigga. Shit's horrible.
I'm
Facts.
spoiled though. I'm spoiled from living here, so.
Me too, creator. I ain't never leaving out South Florida.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. That's some down south nigga shit to say, bro. Most niggas that I knew from down south, wherever they from, them niggas said they ain't never moving from there. You know what's crazy?
Why? Shit.
But you know what's crazy? A lot of them do end up moving, but it's probably because a lot of people just they don't go that far. They go and come back. They don't spend too long away from where they from enough to get like used to another place. Like even niggas in New York, most niggas in New York is not leaving New York, bro. And think of how expensive New York is, and you in a small ass piece of space. You know what I'm saying? My cousin, them, I've been trying to get him to leave New York, bro.
Yeah, man. Fuck New York. The whole state, nigga. All 5 boroughs.
Where you at, bro?
No, New York is popping.
Nah, New York is popping. New York, California, and Florida, probably the 3 top states, man. Like if you wanna go out and make a name for yourself, hey. Yeah,
I think Florida would be nice because it's close to the Caribbean. So I don't know, but you guys have hurricanes also.
Yeah, y'all
don't
be
listen.
Yeah, y'all look at a typhoon.
Creator, don't listen to Keon. That
California
nigga
get a typhoon.
That nigga living like a racist KKK.
They
That nigga
real,
from like
but y'all
Indiana
get 'em, right?
somewhere.
Wait. That's
No,
why she
we
will.
don't get typhoons.
Wait.
Y'all don't get typhoons.
That's why she will listen to me because I live in a bullshit ass state, nigga. I know where. Look,
You live in a bullshit
nigga, I am self-aware
town,
about
nigga.
myself. Don't
Don't nobody
tell me,
want to.
nigga.
You
I know
almost
where
a
the fuck I live.
Canadian, nigga.
I know
Nobody
this
want
shit
to
is
be from
garbage,
there.
nigga.
That's why I let you talk first. You said Cali is the flyest place, New York and Florida. That's right. Give me my propers.
I did, nigga. What you mean?
Okay.
What
I
you
can't
mean
hear
about?
Ezra.
You gonna come on
Man,
around? Hey, creative.
Mm.
You know what?
Is a nigga playing
How
a
you doing, Witch
harmonica
Doctor?
or
How you
some
doing,
shit?
brother? But check it out. When I used to worry about gas prices and $3.99, $4.99, and niggas in Texas, Houston, man, gas is $2.99, $3.99. You niggas been getting blessed your whole life.
Mm-hmm.
So the gas right now is almost $6.50 because you got to put Chevron in the Mercedes Benz. Not the Mercedes Benz, but the Mercedes Benz. So you got to get your bitch one too. You know what I tell you to do when the gas prices is high? Step your game up.
You're
They
right.
not gonna lower it. Okay. So can you move out the way, Keon? Because I need to put $60 on number 7. Okay.
Go
you
ahead.
can stand out there with a sign. Trump, lower the gas price. I got macking to do.
You
man.
know
I
it's
ain't got
crazy,
time for
bro.
that shit.
I believe in that same shit ism. Like no matter who in office, you still gotta get it. You know what I'm saying? Because now you wasting time trying to put it in their hands. You gotta still think about what you gonna do.
No, that's a fact.
Feel what
Now
I'm
they
saying,
get
Witch
all
Doctor?
the power. You waiting with some you waiting for some shit to change. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Inflation means
I
you
had a
just
little
gotta
bunny,
inflate
man.
your
A little
pockets,
bunny, a
nigga.
little friend
You
of
gotta go
mine, man.
out
A
there
little
and
snow
find
bunny.
a
She's
way to
like,
inflate
I
your
got
motherfucking
gas
pockets.
over here at $4.39. I got gas over here at $4.60. I said, look here, woman. You're a bunny. You go to Chevron only. I don't care if it's $8 a gallon. Bullshit happens at the $4 gas stations. You
Wait.
pay
What's wrong
$6.
with BP?
That's why our
What's wrong with
gas,
BP?
you can
What's
always
wrong with
use the
BP? Ism?
restroom. They always got a squeegee to clean your windows. See, niggas don't go to Chevron because it costs the most. That's why you ain't gonna find my batch, and niggas, because you niggas go to the lowest gas station, and that's when niggas get shot. That's when niggas hanging out. Niggas want to pop at your woman when she coming from the club. Hey, little mama. See, that's you getting instructions from a bullshit nigga. See, a real man gonna invest in his woman. You go to Chevron and 76. We don't have time for bull. And I gotta put super. Yeah. Keep putting that bull
60
crap
on
in your
pump
car.
6,
Your
man.
check engine light. Come on, nigga. I'm trying to give you the game. You're trying to save $1 a gallon. Now your check engine light on, and that motherfucker gonna be $8.50 to get you 3 sensors, nigga. I'm trying
I
to
like
lace y'all
using
boots.
the
Y'all
stupid
just
gas
don't like it.
also. It burns slower.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Talk
hold
to
you.
him,
Some of
man.
them gas station that got the cheaper gas, that should be some watered down gas.
Watered down in the motherfucker, boy.
Because that shit don't even last long as the expensive gas.
That's
Hell
bad.
no. That's what I'm saying. I was
save
trying
it,
to
but
see
really not.
what's wrong with BP, man. Chevron cool, but you know, I
Now,
fuck
if
with
you in a
BP.
state where you don't have to worry about a smog check, then you can do that. But in California, you got to pass the smog even to get your tag. So I got to pay
Yes,
this
you
money.
do. You gotta do it
to
every
get the
2
car.
years.
Wait,
But
you
see,
gotta do a
nah,
what?
You gotta do a smog check, and you gotta
y'all
pay for it.
Californians, y'all
Oh
Californians gotta
this
chill out.
man,
Go
there's
ahead, go ahead.
counties out here that you don't even gotta pass an emission test.
Yeah, well, you live in the boonies, witch doctor. That's why you know you
That
gotta
nigga
you ain't even got
bullshit.
a
Hey, that nigga
satellite. You got
bullshit,
like
bro.
a CB type thing going in. You got a breaker 19.
That nigga said a CB. God damn. Hey, so y'all got Calais converters on y'all cars out that way?
No. Not only do we have a catalytic converter, we have to have a California catalytic converter because you can get a catalytic converter for $92. Ours gonna cost $600 because there's some more regulations within the California.
Damn.
So let me ask y'all this: Why
It's some
is y'all
bullshit.
shit so strict compared to other places?
I don't think we don't
They
get
have a
pulled
lot of
over a lot.
smog.
Man, California ain't
No,
strict. They just pay
Well,
you
they have a
more.
lot
They
of
pay them.
smog. You
They
got a lot of
liberal.
congestion.
They
LA,
liberal as
the Bay
hell, so they
Area.
pay the
It's a
people
lot of money
more,
over here,
and they
man.
make more money off of the stuff, man. I'm trying to tell you, they just pay the people more, and they pay the people more.
And
It's gonna make
California is
everything
bigger
more
than y'all
expensive.
think. Stop thinking
Yeah,
California is
California
only LA.
huge.
You got LA, then you got San Diego, where creative is at. That's a whole nother set.
I love San
At the
Diego.
bottom of the California map, San Diego, you can live there and have a good life. A lot of military
Yeah.
and a lot
Beautiful
of good
life.
life, a lot of good schools. Then you got LA. Then you got a lot of shit in the middle with the agriculture. If you just want to hide out, that's where all the
Then you
gangsters
got
go
the
at
gay ass
in the
north.
Crips and Bloods after they kill people. They go to Fresno and Bakersfield, that middle part. In the agriculture, ain't nothing out there but cow shit. It be smelling like
And
dookie.
crack
Okay,
and
then you come
fentanyl.
up to the Bay. Yeah, all that type of people. Then you got the Bay, you got the Marin County, you got Sausalito, you got some rich stuff over here. You know what I'm
A
saying? But it's
lot,
gonna cost
yeah.
you $2,500 for a studio. But you're gonna wake up and you can look at the ocean in the morning. So, you know, it's some give and take, but it's jobs and it's big money. And you can knock a young bitch. See, y'all like them broke hoes, man. I'm still active and attractive, man. I'm gonna knock me an old
And then
widow, man. I'm gonna stop
California,
doing
man,
YouTube.
that's where
I'm
you
gonna
can make your name out there if you want to do like media stuff. There's a lot of famous people out there too, man. That's
Hey, Free
that's
Green,
another
I'm gonna
big
knock
thing.
me an old broad. And you can go all the way up to the top of Cali, and they got mountains. So you can do a lot in California. It's kind of
Yeah,
like
it's like
country,
everything in one.
city, all in the same time, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
California
But you
is
gotta have your
beautiful,
paper
man.
together. Now, if you a broke nigga, you on Section 8, and you just, you know, you crying about gas, and you know, you like to eat coons and pork rinds, and people at the gas station selling shrimp and fish and shit, you know,
What?
unregulated ass motherfucking fish, nigga pull up at the gas station, nigga trying to sell you fish and shit like they do in Louisiana.
They be doing. I don't knock they hustle.
Why
They
you
be selling
Yeah,
Izzo?
don't knock
But
them
nah,
niggas
we don't do
hustle,
that
Izzo, why
in
man.
you
Cali,
talking about
man.
Vic like that?
I'd rather
Why
be that.
why
I'd
I'm
rather
just
be
saying,
that.
you
I'd rather
country
be that
niggas from
nigga in Cali.
Mississippi and the
I'd rather be that
Outback,
nigga in
nigga be
California
at
though
the gas station
than a middle
selling
class nigga
roadkill.
in motherfucking Utah or
why you
some
talking
shit.
about Vic like that, man? Why you talking about Vic
That nigga
like
said
that,
Vic.
man?
Oh goddamn.
Nigga be selling a deer, a raccoon, and 3 doves and 2 pheasants. You be
Oh
like,
God, I'd
what
rather
is
be
going?
a low class citizen welfare nigga in California than Vic, man. I ain't gonna hold you. Like Vic, that like
Hey,
niggas in
nephew, don't say
Mississippi
that
got a
about
hard
yourself for
life, man.
somebody clip you. You rather be a low class nigga? Come on, nephew. Come on.
It's
Just
definitely the
downgrade
same
it
thing, bro.
yourself. No. We want to be upper class gentlemen, man. Now, if you got your game together, you can be a gentleman of leisure. So you get paid, you know what I mean, to stay rest, dress, and finesse. But if not, don't be a lower level vagabond bullshit nigga, man. Come on, man. You trying to sell your Johnson off the other night.
This nigga, man.
You was trying to get bought. You was like an auction block ass slave trade nigga.
Now you
going
to a whole nother. That was yesterday, man. I'm a new man, brother. What are you talking about?
Oh, you a new nigga? You changed in one day.
I changed it. Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm a new man. I'm not the same man I was.
I ain't got time for you, Keon. I ain't got motherfucking time for you, nephew. You a young nigga, man. You got to get your shit in order, man.
That ain't wrong. But no, man, shout out to all people. Shout out to all people. That's a good thing.
California make you get your ass up and hustle. Some of them other states, they're a little slower. They're slower because the rent is cheaper and you can bullshit for a couple of weeks and still pay your rent on the first. See, out here, you got to get up and be hustling. You got to have like y'all say, 3-4 hustles. You know what I mean? Back in the days, we used to just get outside and just slang that thing. And you could get money. You get 500, 1,000 a day. And this is way back. So that'll be like 2-3 G's a day. We weren't worried about nothing. But now, the game, the D game, the different games is kind of dried out. You probably got to do some YouTube, nigga. You probably got to have your job. You probably got to have your little weekend lawn service. You probably got to sell some cars. You probably got to get you a hauling business where you go throw away people's washing machines and YouTube and work for UPS. You got to be hustling. This ain't no play.
This ain't no play. You know why? You know what? Ism, why
people, I'm telling you the truth, bro.
But Ism, though, why you think people are so against working for like UPS and shit like that?
I mean, if you want to live decent, man, that's all I'm saying, nephew. Now, if you got a chick and she a nurse, she getting 5 G's a month or something, 6 G's. You got a couple of little hustles going. I mean, we don't want to be no suckers and just live off the broad. Now we both bringing some. Now you bringing 10 grand a month into the house. You know, you got your a righteous broad. If she holding you on, you might have lost your job. She say, baby, I'm going to hold you up until, you might only be bringing 500 a month. Then next thing you know, you go back to school or do something. Now you bringing in 5,000-6,000. And your woman
creative ain't gonna do that. She's not gonna take care of her man. She think that the man.
Which woman do you like? Every night it's a new woman with you, nephew. Can you choose? One of the women, can y'all choose him, please?
Isn't that nigga young? Isn't that nigga young?
Okay. All right, I gotta let him work. I gotta quit hating on this.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
I love them all, man. But no, I'm just saying, I don't think creative as a woman would take care of her man. He got sick or something, he broke his back or something at work. I don't think.
I think she would, bro.
I would if I was in love. Is he
just popping it?
Married, I would.
Yeah. I think she would.
Because I'm a wish doctor. Creative out of all the women come up here, she seemed like she arrived with her dude if she fucks with you. But you got to be her dude. And it seemed like it's gonna take you a minute to be a dude, but when you lock in, I think she gonna ride with you.
The only person I'd match creative up with that be hitting these panels is Keon. You know what I mean?
Thank you. That's all I've ever wanted. Thank you.
Yeah,
thank
Keon.
You, thank you, brother. Thank you. Brother.
I believe that Keon got what it takes to make creative happy. You know what I'm saying?
I second that. I second that, dog.
I love this nigga, man.
I second that.
Creative, how old are you?
Age is just a number, by the way. I just want
to DJ.
Creative, how old are you? Creative, what you like, 37?
No, I'm 35.
35.
Beautiful.
Okay, Keon 27. Okay.
They might as well be the same age.
Keon is a little light-skinned poodle looking nigga.
I might as well be.
Y'all probably have some little
myself,
mixed babies being in the NBA named Jalen.
Hell yeah.
Used to be a leader in the church, the man. Look, man.
Shut up.
That nigga say mixed baby. That nigga say mixed baby.
Name Jalen. You know they got to name him Jalen or Jordan.
Yeah.
Make some little Drake baby.
I fuck with you niggas, man.
Hey,
creative ain't say nothing.
Didn't say no.
I was just about to say that.
Me and Witch Doctor be right on top. She didn't say no.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah, hold on. I'm not into all of that. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I feel that.
Don't be so quick to answer. You know what I'm saying? It's something that you gotta sleep on, let it meditate on. You know what I'm saying? These type of you don't want to rush, you know.
I think this a better. I think this a better little, you know, a little piece of clay for you than the other piece of clay. You know, that clay was kind of old.
Oh man, nah. See,
That
y'all was tripping. Y'all was tripping last night.
I ain't saying that Texas clay might be a little old for you, nephew. This right here might be a little moldable, a little powerful.
Nah, y'all was,
you know
y'all
what I'm
was,
saying?
why was y'all trying to tear her confidence down? If she thinks she can get a Denzel Washington, she can get a Denzel Washington.
But it's not about
No,
tearing
she
her
can't.
confidence down, bro. It's about helping her. That is not help. Giving her false hope is not help.
Who y'all talking about?
You know what I'm saying? You know who we talking about, man. Come on, what you trying to be messy, bro? Gosh, man.
Come on, man. Texas toast, man. Texas toast. You know what we talking about.
I was asleep last night. I was asleep.
He was asleep.
Come on, Freddie Green.
The
You a
first
regular.
book, the Old Testament. The
Yo,
first
guy,
book.
from Genesis to Revelations, man. Goddamn. It just...
Come on, man. Rabbits in the bushes with big ears. Kill all game, man. Come on. We on the airwaves, man. What's understood don't need to be discussed, man. Come on, Freddie Green. My nigga.
They say our South niggas slow. Damn.
Y'all niggas be playing slow with this stuff, bro.
Hey,
that's
it's
country.
Florida.
That's what you call country dumb.
Is Florida considered the South? Because I live on the East Coast.
Yeah, you still South. I mean, to me, people say Florida is its own thing because y'all have so many cultures. To me, but it's still some of the South, but it's like Florida is its own thing. Like the South, to me, is like, you know, Louisiana, Texas, Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama. You know, that's the South. Florida, the South, but it's definitely its own thing.
Yeah, under the Missouri line is the South. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Kentucky down is the South. Once you get to like Indiana, Ohio, you know, Illinois, that's like Midwest. Then you got New York and stuff.
That's why I don't know why you're doing passport, bro. Because if you a fly dude from like Atlanta, if you go to Kentucky, them broads be all on you.
That's a good point.
You ain't gotta go overseas. If you a dude like us, we Cali niggas. So we go up to Portland, we go up to Washington, and them bitches, I'm talking about as soon as we jump out, they like, you ain't from here. And they be choosing.
Why go to Cuba
them facts,
when you
though.
go to Kentucky?
When we come
like
from
you
South
can,
Florida,
like if you look on your when you go on a date now, go to like Iowa or something. Go to like, you know, them little Kentucky, them little middle spots. Man, them bras be so good. They be ready to go.
they're trying to get saved. They're trying to get out that damn town.
Do it on the Greyhound, or they come through on the airplane, you be like, no, get your own ticket if you really want to fuck with me. And they pull up. Now you got to pull up in your whip now. You can't be talking about you a baller and you got a Charger and then you pull up in a Ford Fiesta now, nephew. Come on now.
in your mama's house.
Now you might can embellish a little bit, but you at least got to pull up when the broad pull up because they be ready to get out of them small towns. Little broad from Oklahoma, country, Louisiana, talking nigga, Louisiana. They be like, "Oh, I like the way you talk. I like your accent." You be like, "Come on down here." They be on their way. The Louisiana bitches don't like you, but if you just look outside of your region, bam, niggas be knocking.
Yeah, like go to Portland, like them girls in Portland. You know what I mean?
They be green,
man.
Then the
they be ready
motherfucker.
to come to the Bay. You from the Bay? Oh, Mac Dre.
I ain't never seen the ocean.
I'm telling you,
them
they be
girls
ready
in
to
Portland
go.
Going, man. I done heard about them.
Seattle and shit, them little towns up going through Washington, nigga, they be ready to go, man. You just gotta have conversation rules the nation, nephew. Conversation, man. You know, and you can put a little yeast on it, but don't just be outright lying, talking about, oh, I'm balling, I got a house, just put a little something on it, nephew. Don't put too much on it now.
Nah, I go straight for the I'm lying. Straight out the gate, nigga. I own Microsoft if I tell a bitch something.
Well, see, that you can't, that's why your
Damn.
game ain't gonna be right though, nephew. You want a broad to mess with you. And she don't care that you embellished a little bit. You know, you said you had a Porsche, But then when she get here, you be like, oh, it's in the shop. And then
It's
you
in
and
the shop.
you
Yeah,
know, you in an
exactly.
Altima.
Exactly.
But at least you in
But
an
she's here
Altima,
though.
you do have a car. You can't pull up with the Greyhound bus and an Uber. Now, come on now.
Ultima.
But
A
see, as
Nissan
long
I'm
as,
just
Altima.
saying, you got
she
a
get
car.
here,
At
I think
least,
we
you
can
ain't
work
got
that out.
yeah, my Porsche Cayenne in the shop. That's what I'm saying. You can embellish a little.
Yeah. Hell yeah, I take her around in the Honda. You know, while the Porsche's in the shop.
Go to
You know,
Honda,
it's
nigga.
just
Keep it clean, though. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You 27. You could do that. But when you pulling up, you an older player over 35, over 40. You got to have some kind of a whip. Everything represents you, man. Your ring, your watch, your conversation, your hair, your beard, your clothes, your socks. How your car smell. You got McDonald's on the passenger side once you get in. Oh, let me move that. Let me know. Have your shit buttered, man. Smell goods up in there. You smelling good, man. The bitch ready to choose her nipples hard when she get in the car. You niggas is
Right, right.
raggedy. That's that dry up the box. Just saying, player. Just saying, man. Jump out, give her a hug. Ooh, girl, what you doing? You know, pop your shit. Come on, man. Y'all don't know how to make a woman feel good. That's all you got to do is pull on her heartstrings. Nigga, she gonna give you everything.
So wait, why wasn't you making DJ Genesis feel good last night? What was going on with that?
DJ Genesis be embellishing on her exploits a little too much. She thinks she like top 20 in hits, and she not. She like a wedding singer. She thinks she Beyonce, but she's you don't say. She needs to calm down.
Man, that girl is beautiful. What you talking about?
All
The
right,
Alabama Shakers. Alabama Shakers.
I'm leaving. Don't ask me about the woman no more. Please, sir. Please.
Nah, man. Look, what's wrong with big women though? You just don't mess with
Ain't
big
nothing
women.
wrong with big women.
Okay.
If she like me, I like her. Shit.
That makes
As long as
sense.
she ain't too big, as long as she's shapely. But I like it shaped a certain way. I told you I don't like it in the middle. I don't like an egg with legs when she's, not shaped right. Little titties and big old bottom. Or she shaped like a wet burrito. You know, you get a burrito and then they wet it or they fry it. I don't like that. I like more of a Coke bottle. You know, big old titties, little waist, big old ass. I'll be like, shit, she a big girl, but she cute. A lot of them big girls be clean too. Some of these skinny bitches, they pussy be stinking. You bitches don't be taking care of y'all.
What is up with y'all in this bussy shit?
I'm
Man?
just saying, man.
Bro.
They be thinking they all that, man.
DJ Woodstock will agree with you.
Yeah,
I
gotta
agree with
stop
that.
saying bussy, man. That's not
Taking care of themselves. Like
Wait,
she
wait,
know
wait.
I'm a
What
bigger girl.
Wait.
They wash up better.
Have
What
y'all
you
ever
saying
ran
that
into one?
What am I agreeing with? What am I agreeing with?
What he just said. What you
You
just
said
said,
a lot of
sir?
shit.
He just said that skinny girls they don't wash themselves properly and they
Oh,
might have a
I
stench.
wouldn't just say that skinny girls. It's just some girls just don't wash, or you know what I'm saying. They eat fucked up shit, so they coochie stink.
Yeah, y'all ever ran into one with a stank coochie before?
Hell yeah.
God damn.
But you had already bought the room and shit. You had already bought the Hennessy. So you just stank like, nigga, I'm about to get this nut though. I'm about to get this nut though.
That's what I go ask. Did you still hit though?
Oh God, shit.
Yeah, you
Yes,
did.
yes, sir.
Nigga, I'm down about 200, nigga.
Yes, sir.
Oh
yes,
hell
sir.
no!
Yes, I did. What you talking about?
You niggas are lying. I'm telling you.
It was
Stop
funky, but it
lying.
was good.
It's a
I
Saturday night.
did.
Stop
I don't
lying.
care.
It's
I don't care
Sunday.
about that. That's more. To
Keep
me,
the
that's more
Sabbath day
natural.
holy. You
Keep
niggas
the
are
That's more
liars.
Sabbath
natural
holy,
anyway.
right?
So I'm cool with that.
Nah, y'all ain't making a hop in the shower or nothing. Like, hey, baby,
Yeah, I'm about to say if there's a hotel, there's probably a shower. Nigga,
You
you in a
talking
hotel,
about?
make her take a shower.
Wait a minute. You
shit.
talking about shower? There's people that got deeper problems than showers, bro.
Okay.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
see what you're saying.
So is it an STD?
There's people that got deeper problems.
That should
Not
be an
even that,
STD or infection.
just hygiene. You know what I'm saying? Like some people just be eating that bullshit. You
Yeah,
know?
your diet definitely depends on like if your diet is off and you know You fucking with the wrong food, like that's definitely
My-
gonna affect.
My mama taught me, hey son, I had a girl in the house one time. I'm about the 10th grade. She was in the 12th. We was getting a little hot. I was trying to hurry up and get that thing before moms came home at whatever 4:35. And she didn't let me hit. And she got up out of there. But they had told me, when you're in high school, hey, such and such be letting you. So we go after the girls that's already. Some of the other girls, they wasn't quite doing it yet. But such and such doing it. And I'm in the 10th, she in the 12th. So I got her to the house. We didn't really do nothing, but we was getting hot and heavy, and it was a little bit sweaty, and I was kind of playing with the tatas and grabbing, doing a little feel or whatever you call it. White people say making out or whatever. But then she got out of there. And then moms came home. She said, son, you got a girl in here? I said, no, mama, ain't no girl. She said, you don't smell that? I said, no, I don't smell nothing. I didn't know. He said, boy, come here. And she went to where we was. We was in the bathroom. I don't know why we was in the bathroom. I guess because it closed the door or whatever. I should have had it in my room because I had my own room. We was in a 2-bedroom apartment. Mom say, if you ever smell that, son, that's bad box. She say, box. And I'm green. I'm in the 10th grade. You say, box should never smell like food, fish, chicken, none of that. It should smell like fruit or water or nothing. That's a good box. And that day I learned, and I still know that today at 54, and I probably was 15 then. So moms, tell your boys the real. And I remember that smell. And if I smell that smell, I can still remember. Now my nose, she say, son, your nose never lie. And the same thing I do when dudes be trying to tell me, oh, this crypto crack weed. I be like, nah, that ain't it. I'll be like, oh, that's some shit right there. That's some shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just telling you my truth tonight. You dig? Hey, mom's taught me that day. She said, come here. You smell that? She said, don't ever let a woman smell like that. And I was like, damn. And I was like, ooh, I do smell that.
What about you, 18?
Creative. Don't be smelling like that, man. Yeah, but go ahead, brother. My bad.
And I didn't even hit. It was just on the girl, and my mom could smell like pheromones, like how dogs or cats be smelling and stuff. Her nose was that sensitive. I hadn't awakened myself up to that. But as you get older as a man, I've had a girl get in my car, and I thought she was fine. And I was like, I could smell that. Ooh.
Smell like she already been fucking, huh?
Yeah. You know how you meet somebody like at a first Friday at the club or something? And I was like, oh, baby, you need to fine little bitch. I was like, damn, baby.
With all that body spray mixed with it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hella mango, hella floral, hella vanilla. See, now we chopping up game.
Throw some mango on top of the fish, huh? God damn. God damn.
That's that escaviche fish, man. That escaviche, man.
Goddamn. Pescado, no bueno. Pescado, no bueno.
As I got older, then I started learning myself. I remember I had a couple one-night stands with some older bras. I'm in my 20s. I'm popping, nigga. I'm thinking, nigga, I'm in my peak of everything. I end up knocking an old bra about 39, 40. I had the big O.J. Simpson joint back then, right? This before O.J. Simpson, the Eddie Bauer, nigga, I was popping. I had the Eddie Bauer, the green with the tan, and you could take the back off in the summers and shit. Man, I was hitting shit in the back of that motherfucker. You know, I ain't a big old dude, so I can get in the back of that motherfucker and knock something down. The big,
you talking about a Bronco? Okay.
Yeah, but I had the Eddie Bauer Bronco. Nigga, I'm popping. Man, I had a bra about 39, 40 something. I'm like in my 20s. Nigga, we on the club dancing and shit. This is back when we danced at the club, not you young people that just pull your phone out. And we go outside, so you're going to get a little sweaty. We popping it. She want to hit something tonight because she got to go back home to her husband or whatever. And I'm banging her out and this and shit. She like, nigga, shit, where you banging out? You need to make a bitch pay for this. I said, oh, is that right? I ain't know how popping I was. You feel me? I'm like, oh, okay. She like, nigga, that shit was some good shit. So I dropped the broad off around the corner from my house. So some of you niggas wives be doing some bullshit. And then she put me up on game. I wouldn't. Like my mom put me on game on Smelly Box. So different things that happen in your life will put you up on something, man. You know.
But Ism, see niggas like you is the problem, bro. Why are you fucking with another man's wife? That's crazy.
Because she opened her legs.
Why are you fucking with another man's wife, bro?
I was at we used to be at this old reggae club. It used to be called a Caribbean. If anybody from the town they know. We used to go to Caribbean. It used to be popping. They'd had a jerk chicken. Nigga, they stayed open at like 4. Nigga, shit, I had the Eddie Bauer Bronco.
Like spot right there.
Man, I meet old bro. We pull around a couple corners, nigga, in the parking lot. Nigga, I hit them things. Quick little 15 minutes or something, nigga. Shit.
Damn, reggae and jerk
nigga,
chicken.
I used to have the
at 2 in the
Tupac
morning.
and the Richie Rich in the deck, nigga. Shit, nigga. 215s in the back. I'm telling you, nigga. By the lake, nigga was on, nigga. I'm man, good times, player. Good times.
Yeah, man. That's all a nigga needs, an old school car, man. And shit, it's really up from there. You know?
Who you telling, man? A motherfucking 86 GNX, motherfucking a Regal, all of that. A motherfucking Pontiac GTO, all of that.
Whatever it is, 18. Long as you keep your shit clean, it's kind of cool. You might can't get the GNX, but maybe you just got like the Cutlass or something, and you need to get the rims and the wheels. You know what I'm saying? And you build up. Maybe you got the 5.0 Mustang. You remember them? Like an 87, nigga. Them kind of cool too, nigga. Them
89 Firebird.
Man, come on. There's some other shit you can get and have that.
89
clean
Camaro.
Sell that, then upgrade again. You know, that's what we do out there.
That's what I'm saying. I think a girl will go for a nigga with an old school with like a new one of those like Teslas. Hey,
our hood cars fade down too. You don't even see box Chevys no more. You don't even see them no more.
The Charger don't take over. If a nigga pulled up in an old school,
they like them Infinities and shit. They like to do, take them Infinities and go crazy with them.
Yeah, creative, real quick. So if a nigga pulled up in an old school or a Tesla, who you gonna be more impressed with? If that makes it.
I would say the old school because I'm like, how did you maintain it?
See what I'm saying? That's it. It's
You know what I mean?
Old schools it's been that way because old school cars was masculine cars.
School, you know how to maintain a bitch, nigga. She say you must be a player.
Created this one to ride. Created this one to ride on them 24.
You want to get
created
all
what?
down. You niggas don't know
She want to ride on them 24, sit on them pillars, and look at that wood grain steering wheel.
Woman, man.
She gonna get in that. Can you drop the top? Can you drop the top?
Drop that
Mark Chapman. Yeah. He used to go to Berkeley. Nigga, we used to go to Berkeley Theater. We used to go to the reggae concert. Nigga, Steel Post. Nigga, we used to go to the Omni with Bougia Bonton with motherfucking what's his name? Trailer Loader Girl, Shabba Ranks, nigga. We used to be in that motherfucker
really
jumping,
like
nigga. Trailer Load. We used to be man. I had fun coming up, man. Y'all niggas don't have no fun. Niggas was jumping in that motherfucker.
Hey, who made that one reggae song that I'm broad it in Broadway.
Barrington Levy.
Yeah,
Barrington Levy.
I like
Come on, man. I used to go to all that shit.
Wait. He made that song?
Yeah.
That shibbity boppity. That shit. That's my shit.
That's what
I used to be buying like 5 tickets and shit, man. And anybody want to come on, man. I had extra tickets. They used to have a Berkeley swap meets, and they sell you all the reggae cassette tapes, so you could buy little shit. People were selling that, and they were selling weed, food. Man, Bay Area, man, it's some cultures out here. If you come out here, but you gotta have your hustle up. Ain't no way you can't find your culture in the Bay Area. They got the regions, the Jamaicans, they got the Africans. It's like a Florida. It's like a melting pot.
It's like New York.
Yeah. It's like a small New York.
Damn New York, Florida. You heard of Florida? No goddamn New York.
Like
Except all of they island people, all of y'all island people in the Bay come from the Pacific, like from Samoa and Tonga and all of that.
They got some Samoans out here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's y'all island people out in California.
And you could go to Hawaii. Hawaii is a good man. If you could make money in Hawaii, you wouldn't want to come back.
Yeah, y'all let
married. You'd be like, I would want to live here. Hawaii is that nice.
Yeah, California let Mexicans say nigga. Yeah.
Is the Samoan chicks thick or they fat?
I would go more to the fat, to the thick.
You
catch them young, but they're definitely meaty.
If they
they're definitely meaty type women.
They're gonna blow up. They're fat.
You know.
Damn, creative.
Every man like
I mean, they you know, they start off small, but when they get older, they get big. Like they Samoans.
If you had a family and you want to just get away from everything, and you had a good woman and a couple kids, or just want to live your life, and you was in Hawaii, bro, you won't come back. You be like, I'm cool right here. I'm for the stay.
Yeah, Hawaii
is that freaking
it's
nice.
really expensive.
You say it's
like
expensive?
California. Yeah.
Oh shit! Hell no.
It's like more expensive than California.
What about the VI? What about the Virgin Islands?
The Virgin Islands is nice.
I don't
But
know.
is that expensive though?
I don't.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Because you know you don't need a passport to go to that shit.
Yeah, to go to the American Virgin Islands.
It's a territory.
Yeah, the three Virgin Islands, St. John, St. Thomas, and St. Croix.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we going to the
everything
Virgin
costs
Islands.
more in Hawaii because they do the transport. So if Lay's potato chips are $2, $1.79, over there they're gonna be $2.79. Do you get me? It ain't gonna be that much more, but it's gonna be a little bit more.
Yeah.
You know,
I gotta go to Puerto Rico too, man.
Yeah,
I want to go.
But
to
it's
Puerto
so
Rico.
beautiful, man. If you was like a guy that been through a lot and you retired or something, and you moved to Hawaii, got your wife, and you like outdoors, man, you would want to live there. Or if you had a house there, you say, man, I stay here 6 months and I live on the mainland. That's what they call it, 6 months. Man, Hawaii is freaking beautiful. You'll live the rest of your life right there. Why you think all them actors and stars trying to buy up all the island?
See, that's what didn't happen though.
Puerto Rico's another place they're trying to buy up too.
Yeah, they buying all. That's why it's so expensive because they didn't buy.
But that's kind of it's still a little bit more poor than Hawaii though. Hawaii is nice.
Yeah, Hawaii is
Yeah,
not
that's because all
it
of
ain't
them
got them
rich
dirt
people
roads.
buying
It's
up
got some
everything.
dirt roads, but it's kind of made up a little bit more. Maybe get Puerto Rico now in 20 years, it'll kind of grow up. But Hawaii is like nice right now, bro.
Yeah, it's got a volcano though. You know what I mean?
Everywhere got something. California, we had an earthquake the other day. It was like 2.5, and I was just sitting here, and it kind of rocked a little bit. I mean, Florida got hurricanes. Oklahoma got
Hurricanes ain't bad, bro.
It's
They
not.
got something on my nigga. Shit.
And then creative going as it is not. Nah, you tripping, nigga.
I don't know. Considering to move into Florida, Florida is nice.
Florida is nice. Florida is beautiful.
South Florida.
Oh, you said South Florida is nice.
North Florida is damn near the south. That's the south.
Yeah.
Creative
North
moving
Florida.
anywhere a real nigga say you coming with me and I'm about to take care of you and you gonna take care of me. Your job is taking care of me. She gonna be like, okay,
Go ahead.
well we live in Florida. Okay, we live in San Diego. She just out here waiting for some nigga to drop his flag.
No, I
You
am
niggas
not.
say,
Stop it. Stop it, sir.
Creative.
Ain't nothing
Stop
wrong with
trying
that,
to be
creative.
strong. Creative. Stop trying to be strong. Man. Come
She
on.
trying to be a independent black woman out of nowhere.
Come on.
Like, what the fuck?
I'm desperate.
On it. Which doctor said submit?
Right.
Let me ask Creative a question since Creative is the only woman on the panel. Creative, so you can tell me, why do women like to be nonchalant when it comes to men? Act like that they don't really want a man, or they don't need a man when they know that they want and need one.
Oh, I mean, they don't. I don't know. Why are you asking me that? It's just that
Because
they
you're the
don't.
only woman on here. You're the only woman up here. So
But you know, she ain't that though. You know,
Not that. She ain't that at all. She can't
A
wait
lot
to
of
submit.
women don't want to come off as desperate or
I'm not saying you desperate.
That's not saying. But I don't get it though, because women be wanting men to when it's a man that they want him to come off as thirsty for them.
But but you know what though, bro? It's funny, bro. But you're supposed to learn that shit from them and move like that too, bro. Just how they could move like they, because to me it's like it's power in not doing that shit, bro. Not being too thirsty about shit.
I agree.
Yes, it is.
18, the broad that you want, you can't have. She don't like you. That's why she's acting nonchalant towards you. That's the batch that you want. You know you getting therapy. Don't be trying to act indirect, nigga. Did you hear him? He said, "Why women acting like they don't really want me?
You ain't about to tell me like on one of these little peons or one of these
nonchalant.
directing
The
your
batch
speech
don't
to.
like.
Hold up. Let me tell you something, Ism. Wait, Ism. Let me tell you something, sir. Let me tell you something, sir. We gonna get this straight from the we gonna get this straight from the jump. We gonna get this straight from the jump. I probably done pull more hoes than you, Ism.
Let him know.
I probably
What gives you that thought? Let me know. What gives you that thought?
I ain't never had no problem with pulling no women, bro. Never.
Okay, what makes you? I didn't say you have had a problem. I think you're a pretty fly young player. But what would make you even think that you could rank in the same game or the same system as me? Like,
well, we gotta. You know what? You know what? Check this out. Hey, yo, check this out. We gotta take all of them 4s and 5s out. And then
don't start prefacing. Don't start hedging your bets. No, I want to know what would ever in your life think you got more bitches than me, nephew.
I ain't even got a had game, Ism. I ain't even got a had game. No, I ain't got a had game.
18. I got love for you.
My
you ain't even got a bitch right now.
The best
you holeless and doleless.
My
nephew, you ain't even get a bitch right now, man. I just celebrated 14 years with a hoe.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
18.
You don't know that.
You don't have a batch right now, nephew.
You don't know that, man.
Hey, nephew, I ain't never been more than 6 months without a bitch.
You don't know what I got going on.
You don't have a bitch right now. Tell the truth.
No, that's not the truth.
Goddamn.
It ain't
What's her
the
name?
truth.
You don't have a woman right now. He don't have a woman. He said on a prior stream that he doesn't have a ball right now. Now, why you want to come on here and start embellishing in his exploits? He's a liar.
Embellishing type nigga. I ain't got a lie. I ain't got a front.
Do you have a female in your life right now?
I ain't about to put all my personal business.
Yo, motherfucking lying son of a sack of shit.
That's his personal business.
I'm gonna. Where my cash app? Get the fuck off the screen.
Hey, you pull that shit. Hey, you gonna regret it. You pull that shit.
I don't nigga. You gonna regret being holeless and doleless, nigga, for not hollering at that girl at the gas station, nigga. You gonna regret, nigga. I'm cool, nigga.
Oh man, I ain't never had
nigga,
no
I'm
problem.
pussy rich, nigga. You whole po.
I ain't never had
you
no
whole po, nigga.
I ain't
you
never
whole
had
po
no
right
problem,
now.
Ism.
Oh, I'm still it out.
I'm
still it out.
Whoever challenge me, nigga.
That nigga say
motherfucking ass about you ain't got a batch right now. That's why you talking this bullshit.
Oh,
you two
nigga go.
red pill bullshit. You ain't got a bitch right now.
I ain't never.
You ain't got a batch right now.
Roll over and grab a shoulder.
Here come this boy. This nigga funny. You ain't. Hey, why don't you put one of your broads up here? Since you the WWF Godfather and you got all the hoes.
They're trying to go back for back.
Trying to go back for back.
Nigga.
Is that Cash Kids that came up here?
Those are the Cash Kids. he see her creative was up here. He was like, "Look, man, I gotta hit this link."
I've been ignoring him.
You see, creative be ignoring him. That's part of her game. She do the nonchalant game.
Yeah, you better.
Uh-oh.
What's up, Cash Kid?
What the fuck?
Cash Kid got the African money. That nigga got, you know what I'm saying, herds of cattle. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, camel, all types of shit.
That nigga had a little boutique last time he was up here. He had a bitch with a motherfucking sheep stick.
She's Mary. Her name is Mary. Her name is Mary. You know what I'm saying? She had a lamb. You know what
Nigga was doing push-ups in the dirt, nigga. That nigga, and then he lost. How you a nigga that's in the dirt?
That was funny though. I'm not gonna.
Nigga, wanna challenge me? You sucker duckers. Hey, 18.
What's up?
18.
What's up, Izzy?
What's up, man? You ain't got no bitch right now?
Bro, I just told you I'm not even about to put all my personal business out.
Don't you run now, nigga. Stop that sucker ducking. You're ducking, nigga.
All right,
You're
you want to know?
You
want to know?
Do you got a batch at this present time? Have you ever held a batch over 10 years? Because you said you got more batches than me.
You want to know?
Yeah, come on.
Nigga, I got multiple. Nigga,
Oh, now you polygamy. Get your motherfucking black Israelite lying ass side nigga.
Multiple nigga.
Get your motherfucking Pharaoh ass off the stage.
So the
Hey, Witch
Tazariak in there.
Witch Doctor, check your cash out, man. Get this sucker ducker off the stage, man. Get
Oh,
your
man.
young Pharaoh ass, side netter ass off
nigga,
the stage.
Nigga,
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish.
Yeah, my bad, 18. He kick you with the big shoe too. With the gators. He had gators on. My bad. He had gators on.
I would have to change my profile pic, man. You understand me? I might got a bitch choosing, man. You understand me? I'm sitting next to the car with the coffee, top of the morning, man, posing to get chosen, man. You understand me? I'm looking good, smelling good. You understand me? That's why the bitch pay good, man. And if you look in there, man, we got the wood, you know what I mean? And we keep diamonds up against the wood, man. You see what I'm saying? And you say these niggas, I'm trying to steal their style. Nigga, this is my style, nigga. Get you one. 18, since you want to challenge me about a batch.
The chat is off the chain. They say even
that
Simon.
paper right now, 18th letter. Well, I'm gonna change my name, nigga. My name is 16th letter, nigga.
Wait. What they say, creator? What they say, creator?
Saying the chat is off the chain. They said even Simon can bring a woman from off the street up here.
18.
Damn, the chat is tough.
Them niggas said Simon is a bigger player than you. That shit is fucked up.
Man. Damn.
Why you start laughing when I say I'm the 16th letter, man? Why you start laughing, man?
Man.
Well, you're better than the 18th.
What's the 16th letter, man? I don't know, man. I can't, I'm dumb around here.
What is that?
I don't know. You tell me, creative.
I don't know.
The P,
Come on.
the
P, yeah, the P. Yeah.
It's the P.
Hello. See, it be too saucy, man. They don't even catch it. Y'all gonna catch it later, man. You know what I mean? Going over your head.
You got 5. You just got 5 minutes. He just rough you up a little bit.
I just roughed him
Well,
up.
18 say he coming back with his pistol.
Coming back
dude.
with vengeance.
I hit him at the place. You know, the
Yeah,
ref
he from
was trying to break
Chicago.
out,
They
hitting
don't.
the rabbit, hitting the nigga. You know what I mean? Clinching and hitting him a little balloon. You know what I'm saying? That's how I did. I just give him a little rabbit punch. That's my nephew. But he tried to challenge me. He said he had more bitches than me, and he's bachelorless right now. And I just celebrated.
But is it though? What he could possibly have more bitches than
He hit me
you?
today
Like,
and said, "Hey, Daddy, do you know this our anniversary? It's our anniversary." I said, "We need to go to breakfast, baby." And we just be doing it. I be forgetting because the years just overlap when you get with somebody that you can have and hold, that you can lock in with, man. Somebody that can love on you and you can love on them, man. Sickness and health, but you might need the white man to marry you, sucker ducker. And you cheating, you broad cheating, you married cheating motherfuckers. See, you did it because of your mama, because of your religion. See, I did it because of this game. You understand me? The bitch had to take a shahada, man. Islam, man. She had to go motherfucking bow down to this game. See, Islam and Islam keep a bitch in check, man. See, you niggas ain't ready. You ain't ready. I even got my nephew in the background. That's a fact, man. I like that. I might got a screen capture that.
There is what made you come to the conclusion that 18 letter didn't have a woman?
Well, I listened when he be rambling up there. He said he was bachelor.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best.
Money counting teams. Money counting teams. Money counting teams.
So the 18, he said, drop ism and bring me back, but you're not in the backstage. Oh, there we go. So
yeah, man. I had to come back with my 45, man.
Gotta let him know. He said you was bitchless, 18. How do you feel about that?
That's a motherfucking lie, bro. You can tell.
Why you think he assumed that shit though?
He just assumed it because you know how ism is. Ism be getting on everybody, but he think everybody up here motherfucking incel. He think
I think he's trying to motivate you to not be an incel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hey man, I ain't never been that.
I don't think so.
But say 18, are you an incel? So you're not an incel.
Hell, motherfucking no. You can.
I'll be surprised if anybody that hit the panel is.
And you can tell.
But to be honest, though, if you had a guest in the space, right? If they say that there was 3 incels in the space, right? Who would you guess they would have been?
I really can't say. I really can't say on who.
I got Vic in my one. I got Vic in my one. I
got Banta.
They'll Fanta definitely.
Yes.
They'll say people they don't like some of my opinions that I have when it comes to the opposite sex, so they'll say I'm an incel just based off of that. But hell no, I ain't never been that love.
But 18 though, I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes you do come off as like fuck woman. Like I ain't gonna.
I don't come off as that at all. I come off as a man that got self-respect that ain't gonna allow. I call out shit, man. Some men don't like to call out shit. That's all. That's all. For, that's it. That's it. That's just for the women that's like that. For the women that ain't like that, I love women, bro.
This man said casket, manosphere algorithm. You know what I'm saying? And Fanta is the 3.
I wouldn't say manosphere either. I don't think manosphere is an incel.
Yeah, manosphere, he don't talk a lot. So for him to be an incel, in my opinion. Like the incels are like people who just like unprovoked just bring up women. Like that's just, to me, that's how you just like, okay, now you just doing too much. You know what I mean? But
yeah, man, I tend to call out the hypocrisy, bro.
Doc, check the back chat.
And I don't really be cutting shorts when it comes to that shit. Cause I feel like men, we get bashed too fucking much. We get like we get for no reason. We always the bad guy for no reason.
Let's bring back Ism Creative says she using her credit to bond him out. You know what I'm saying? He's back in the building.
Hey, she said that we're boring her.
I appreciate that, Niecy. That's my niece, Creative. I appreciate that. She able to take the hard lessons that I try to get of women, because I be hearing you laughing just a little bit, because I know we got to do this women's side, men's side. I be trying to be balanced, like Witch Doctor. He's balanced. That's why a lot of people come over here. But when I tell the women about themselves, they don't be wanting to hear it, Creative. and then they think they're a certain way, but they need to hear it from a man's perspective.
That's the same shit that's what I was saying.
Yeah, you was
So
mean.
wait, so Islam, are you an incel? Are you an incel?
Out of here, Keon. Let us say. I want to hear it. Go ahead. Did you say? Keon?
I was saying you was a little bit mean to DJ Genesis.
Genesis.
That wasn't unwarranted. DJ Genesis be asking for it, and I be trying to be cool. The witch doctor be like, "Don't do it, Ism. Don't do it." I be trying to be nice.
But you know what's messed up though? When y'all going in on anybody, on any dudes, nobody don't come to save them. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy. And DJ Genesis, I think DJ Genesis know when to step in and step out. I think she like a little bit of the rough housing and shit.
But the one
basically, y'all was trying to.
Hold on, the one person y'all don't got that smoke for. Y'all already know who it is.
Who?
Just Jay.
There you go. Cause she gonna.
Oh, I like them Just Jay coming.
Y'all niggas scared of the bitches. Just Jay. I
Not me.
Just Jay be big stepping.
But one thing I can say, I can respect. One thing I can say, I can respect about
Hold on, no witch doctor.
Wait. I ain't gonna hold you. She did rage quit low key from our
No, but here's one thing I can say. Judge Jay will tell you off the bat.
Let's go.
Judge Jay will tell you
money. I just want a money counter thing, nigga.
But you know what? You know I respect Judge Jay though. And chicks like Judge Jay, they don't just always automatically take the woman's side of the argument and shit like that. You know what I mean?
I love
Jay. And I like, because remember when I be saying we all like battle rappers? She's kind of like hard, and she like one of the female battle rappers. She probably whoop all the girls, but she'll talk shit to a man, and I like that. But she can't talk to Uncle something like that. Hold on.
But one thing she made clear. One thing I give Judge Jay, she made clear. She said, "I ain't looking for no protection. I'm gonna say whatever I want to say, and I'm ready for whatever come with that." That's it.
I respect it.
That's the only thing I'm saying with people. Don't feel like you're gonna disrespect somebody, and then when somebody disrespects you back, you looking for somebody to why they didn't jump in and
I know you like it on the nigga. I seen you. You're a little kind of lighter hue nigga. You like a darker hue woman, and she's kind of thickum snacks. I know you ready to go to Florida.
I love.
Wait a minute, who's this? Who's this? God Soldier.
God Soldier, baby. What's up?
What's good? You're not about to you got clothes on. You're not about to do nothing weird,
I'm not
right?
gonna do nothing. I'm not gonna do nothing.
I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
What's good? How you found the channel? How you found us? How you found the channel tonight, man?
Man, well, the reason why I found your channel tonight is because my algorithm is full of random lives because I just my content is just going on people's lives.
You're not a racist, are you? Because we just
no, I'm not a racist.
I'm not a racist.
Don't take this the wrong way.
Yeah, I gotta know how to move.
Yeah, don't take this the wrong way. Don't take this the wrong way.
Don't take it the wrong way. We just had a nigga like that, man. I'm just saying.
And I ain't even gonna front to you, bro, because I ain't gonna lie. When you just popped up, you looking a little skinheady.
I can't help. I can't go,
man.
I didn't pick who my parents fucked, and you didn't pick your parents fucked either. We got popped out. We got popped out. We didn't choose it.
My nigga. Okay, there we go.
I like that.
So what type of content you do?
Man, my new content is just hop on people's panels and fucking start shit.
See,
nice.
See, I don't trust this nigga.
I don't really consider myself a troll, but just fucking. Let's just have fun. Let's see what you guys talk about, and then and if people's boring, then we just like if somebody like says something stupid in the sentence, sometimes we just be like wham, 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 and rock with it. You know what I mean? And just have fun.
Nah, I feel you. So how do you feel about being like the white devil and shit?
Wait, come on.
I love being the white devil because I'm not the white devil. So
Wait, hold up. 1 second. Wait, creative. Hold on 1 second. Hey, somebody in the chat saying you got a swastika on your chest, bro. Is that true?
Man, this motherfucker's name, man, get him out of here, Witch Doctor.
No, there's all my shit is biblical. Everything's biblical. There's a Trinity. That's a Trinity sign right there. The Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost, right there.
Jesus Christ! Shout out to.
I got the Bible, the shield, Ephesians chapter 6. You know what I mean? Walk with the whole armor of God. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm God's soldier, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm looking at his channel right now. If y'all want to review
I
it.
got the Amazing Grace. I got Amazing Grace keynote on my fucking arm.
Which is
Amazing Grace. How sweet.
You been to the pen before?
We got a question for you. Go ahead, on.
You been to the pen before?
Go ahead.
He asked if you've been to the pen before. If you've been locked down.
Never. I've been to jail a lot of times.
Okay.
Where you from? What city? What state?
I'm from Indiana.
Oh, my nigga, what's up?
Bro,
Indiana's home of the KKK. This nigga yelling, my nigga.
Well, Indiana might be the home of the KKK, but I'm in the OKKK. I'm from the little scrappy OKKK.
Yeah, Indiana is the home of the KKK. They were started in Indiana.
That's an old song, but I get
Don't
what
get me
you're
wrong.
coming
Yeah,
from.
that was.
You want no problem with me? Being me, we been down for G's. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you around
Oh, song. I remember you doing the dance too.
Yeah, that's the energy we fuck with. That's the energy.
Yeah, man. Shout out, man.
What you drinking? What you sipping on, man?
Some tequila tonight.
My nigga.
Pissed off. It's almost gone. It's almost gone, man. I've been drinking on it for 4 hours, but I'm pissed off because it's almost gone.
What part of Indiana you from?
I done drank the whole bottle, almost.
What part of Indiana you from?
Man, from I'm maybe I ain't gonna tell you where I'm from. I ain't doxing myself, man. But
no, I mean you from central Indiana,
away
southern?
from Indianapolis.
Oh, okay. You over by? Okay,
cool.
I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle of Indiana.
You said
that nigga, that nigga in my
motherfucking woods. I'm from the woods,
bro.
I can also go hunt a deer. I can be both. I can do all of it. You know what I mean?
Well, you said doxing, Witch Doctor, so he might know a little something about.
I'm not doxing myself. Yeah,
nah, but Keon ain't the Keon.
Oh, my bad. I just got excited. My bad.
I can kill deer, squirrels, and I can
kill see one of his homies. He don't got
little white boy right here. This ain't.
I live right down the street in the cul-de-sac. The blue mailbox.
Hey, Keon went to school with him. Be happy.
Oh, you jumped that straight. My chest is burning just from watching you do that.
God,
he's built different. He's built different.
This is my first time finding you guys' channel, man. Shout out to you guys.
I appreciate it. Make sure you subscribe too. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not only going to subscribe to your channel, but I'm sharing your channel with my people. I'll be unbanned.
What's your content about?
In like 2 days. This is my 5th strike on YouTube.
No, what's your content about?
I mean, Unc, we could pull it up. I'm skimming through it right now as we speak, Unc. We could pull it up if you want to see it. You know what I'm saying?
I have a gospel rap album. I have a gospel rap album on my channel.
A gospel rap.
Amen. Unc, you want to see it?
Y'all can pick any song pick a song and play that shit.
Let's
pick
see.
One.
Pick a
praise white Jesus.
It might say it should be a playlist and it has like till my death. It'll say till my death. Because I'm God's soldier till my death.
That's
there it is.
So that's the name, God's soldier. Oh, okay.
Okay.
We're not gonna get no copy. Let me see.
Play that. Yeah, that's just dope. You heard the beat already. You already know it's.
We're not gonna get no copyright claim, right?
No, you ain't gonna get no copyright. I'm not with that shit.
Okay.
I already just gave you permission anyway.
Yeah, but
that's a black guy singing. He raps last, and he's dope as fuck. He's better than me.
Black and white, panda.
This guy on the song got me to read my Bible and got me to read on Jesus. As a matter of fact. Get my messages, have a little found. Lost stuck in the trap. Money come easy, but death come fast.
Started out small time, hit the nickels and dimes, graduated to petty crimes, chopping up crack blocks, smoking wide, wasting life. All I had to do was been in this spot, battling all alone, nowhere to call home. Stuck in the coke, ain't no teach what I was told. cuffed up in the back of the seat. My name only known by the police. Blinded by deception, false religion. Thought I knew Jesus, but what I'ma tell. Gave me knowledge of right or wrong. Now I'm ready for all I've done.
Walking in these cold streets and I always got beef. I'm a thug, I'm a thief. Well, I'm alive, I'm a man. You remember my name. Want money, want fame.
Chasing paper, rapper with the gat. All the time,
Hey, we stopped. It ain't terrible though.
Yeah, I ain't
You
gonna hold
got a
you. That's
better ear than me, but just me as a casual hip hop head from old school, sounded decent.
what I would say about it is not terrible. It's some shit that
No, it
I could
wasn't.
It's easy to listen to. Let me say that shit. It's easy to listen to.
Nah, I was just playing, bro. That wasn't bad, bro. I was just like,
That's what I'm just trying to say. It wasn't bad. I thought
That's
most
Jesus
people
music, though, man. That ain't worldly music. That's Jesus
Okay, bro.
music.
Have you
That
ever
ain't
been?
made-
You ever been like what happened to you as a youngster or something? Man? You was on drugs or something, bro? What happened?
Man,
whoa.
Does it sound like you
All
talk
right,
with
no,
like some
man. Did I
strange
do
shit,
drugs?
bro?
Absolutely, I did drugs.
Okay,
but the thing is this. It's like if you hustle coke, you save a little bit for you and your people and your girls to have a little party. So
okay,
you see what I'm saying? So when I say I've done drugs before, that's the way I've done
Come on,
drugs.
man.
You
You
know what
gotta
I'm
tell
saying?
the real.
Like
That's what's gonna help your story, man. Be like, look, I used to be on drugs. I'm recovering. I'm woo woo.
No,
you know,
I'm
tell
not
the real,
recovering.
though.
No, I ain't recovering shit. I ain't recovering nothing.
Oh, you
'cause I
still
never been-
fucking
I
around
never
a
been
little
an
bit
addict.
now.
I never been an addict, man. Like I'm an
Okay,
addict
so
for
you
weed and
like a
alcohol.
functioning addict. You and your girl
No,
fuck
he
around
said
a
he
little
ain't been
bit.
an addict. He probably was moving shit and he just kept a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
So he's in
That's why I
denial.
said, yeah, exactly. That's what I said, man.
Okay,
Like,
you kind of OG.
like,
How old are you, bro?
my people, my main people. Dude, I've only had like 5 friends my whole life, and 4 of them were all drug dealers.
How old are you, bro?
Damn.
Shit, I was probably one of them.
Huh?
46.
Oh, okay.
But I've been removed, dude. I've been removed from that lifestyle since I was like about.
Did the N word almost slip out? Okay.
Like when I met that dude that's on that song
Hey,
that
I
y'all
almost caught him.
finished playing out. He's the one that got me to read my Bible. He's the one that got me to kind of like change my ways. About 28 years old.
He an OG wish dog.
Shout out to that guy. And
I'm glad he didn't say he was 26 because you look like an OG been through a little something, you know.
Oh man, I've been through it, man. But I've even been shot at, and I'm from a fucking town where I should have never been shot at. And my buddy was standing next to me, and he got hit. We did construction work, and this guy opened his car door at the same time my buddy opened his car door, and then the dude mouthed off, and my buddy said, "What the fuck did you say?" And as soon as my buddy said that, this guy pulled out a pistol and just started shooting. His gun jammed. I got out of the car, ran around the car, and then he fixed his shit, and he shot off 2 more shots, and that's when my buddy got hit. I mean, he shot at both of us. You know, we've been shot at. I mean, that shouldn't happen where I'm from. I'm from a small town in Indiana, man. I'm legit from a small town that we should have never been shot at.
We're gonna send a brother named Keon by your spot, and he gonna check you out. And if you come back,
I got you.
Cool, then you can mess
Go
around.
ahead,
Keon.
I mean, but how you gonna check me out though? I mean,
Keon gonna check. He got people everywhere, man. What you talking about? We rich niggas. We got lawyers.
Let this nigga know, man.
If Keon wants to check me out, I will tell Keon my real name.
I got you, brother. We gonna go play a game of basketball or something, man. We gonna see a white man can really jump, man. We gonna see that, man.
No. I have no reason to lie. There's no reason for me to lie. I done told you I ain't the biggest gangster. I ain't shit.
Hey, no. Well, I'll just say this, man.
Indiana. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I didn't run the block.
Personally, I ain't religious anything, but I understand that you no.
Yeah, when I was like, so look, you gotta think, man. I remember like I don't believe in sharing like weird stories about God and things, but there was a day like at 28 years old, moved to my apartment, man. Like life was tough. I just got divorced from my wife, and my homeboys hit me up and they're like, "Yo, man, do you want to hang out? Come with us." And then the Lord's like, you either go with them or go with me. And that's why I have a rap album.
Yeah, I was just gonna
I was
say,
bored
man.
at home and just writing songs, man. You know what I'm saying? Listening to instrumentals 100 fucking times. You know how many times I heard that fucking beat that I fucking that song you just heard? I heard that shit like 10,000 times before that song was over.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, man. Even though, like me personally, I'm not religious. I never,
Yeah, I'm not a rapper, man.
Yeah, I never talk down on people, that find God to help them get them through hardships in their life and everything, man. So by the grace of God, thank God you didn't get shot that night, and you was able to get up out of that. And I'm glad that the Lord has led you into, a place to where you can, where you can find sovereignty and peace, man. So
and I did my best because I love rap music. Like I'll tell you my top 5, man. Too Short, Master P, motherfucking T-Rock, Crazy Bone, and RZA. Like I'm fucking making. I did my best to make even though it was a Jesus album. I'm doing my best to make the shit sound the most fucking grimiest gangster shit you ever heard in your life when it comes to some Jesus music. You know what I mean? That's why that song sounded the way it did. You know what I mean? Cuffed up in the back of the seat, my name only known by the police.
That might work.
I mean, that's gangster shit. You know what I mean?
Grimy gangster Christian rap
fucking
might
gangster
work.
shit, man. You know?
Yeah, it's a gangster shit. Yeah. But
it
Jesus
is gangster
Christ.
shit, but it's all for fucking glory of God. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah. And I did my best, but I made it for people who don't know Jesus. I made it for people who live like us. You know? I didn't make it for the church. I made it for the streets.
Yeah, man. I mean, look, which doctor just off of that, I can see he's becoming a Christian slowly. I can see it, man.
You said that I'm becoming a Christian slowly.
Yeah, I can see it, brother. I see your transformation.
I hear you. So do it. You know what I mean? Man.
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you what I was
they claim
doing
me,
at
bro.
that
They
time
claim me in the
life.
manosphere, red pill, Christian.
mercy.
You know what I'm saying?
You always say the
If you ain't
space.
if you ain't a Christian, though, if you ain't a Christian and you go meet the Lord, you're in trouble.
You be like,
now, when I'm talking about the space, when I say the space, I'd be talking about Black YouTube, because I even include Sonetta and all of that shit.
Well, any Black YouTube, these niggas damn near 75% think it's red pill. And if your channel is doing good, they're gonna put you with the red pill.
Well, my channel, man, this is my first strike.
If you got a channel that's doing good, they're gonna make you red pill.
Well, no, because
trying to claim my boy Cut to the Chase, and he do YouTube about rappers and stuff getting whacked. And they were saying he was red
that's the
pilled
thing.
because he go to a couple niggas' chats.
But Unc, you can't stop them from claiming you. I just don't. I don't claim that shit. But I don't claim that shit. But I just, when they saying that shit, I understand they talking about from their lens. So I just don't argue it. But I just don't claim to be that shit. My channel is not a red pill manosphere channel.
Yeah, it's hard to stay away from you niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Y'all like to come over here and infiltrate. And then if a nigga channel doing good, they'll come over here and then start infiltrating and act like, oh yeah, you manosphere. You if you ain't red pill, that's the extreme. Then they gonna claim you as manosphere. Then you trying to say, look, I'm just Black YouTube. But they gonna try to get you to claim one of the gangs, man. One of them, you gotta pledge allegiance. Red pill, manosphere, and then Black YouTube. You got to be one of them.
But wait, you ain't never heard of the conscious community though, brother? Like you never did with it.
Well, that's considered Black. Okay, they have little subsectors. Okay, conscious, the red pill, the SYS, the passport, the this, the that. But that's all considered like Black YouTube.
I forgot. There's a Black dude from New York. I forgot his name, but he's a conscious rapper.
Man.
Now, if you get big, then you can be considered your own little thing, because you got a lot of dudes
dope, though.
Sort of Mayor, they want to be Anton. That's like Black YouTube, kind of red pill. Fresh and Fit, that's like red pill. Then you got a bunch of little sucker duckers up under them, you know, the privates, the corporals, the sergeants, the lieutenants, and then at the top would be Myron and dudes like that. Coach Greg Adams and, you know, Angry Man. They try not to claim it, but they still wave a flag. I see you put it on the left side for the Crip side. I be seeing you niggas.
Oh God.
Claim your shit.
But isn't just based off of you alone, I think Red Pill is dying, brother. I think you're doing a good job. Like you really making these niggas go like they going to bed, man. Like I think
I make them change their name, and I'm trying to make them go outside and talk to a woman. They don't bite. That's all I want them to do. This the age of talking to a woman while you sitting next to her and y'all texting. Even my little nephews, I be like, y'all gotta talk to women. Come on, man.
He's right,
You
though.
gotta be
He's
more
right.
sociable, man. But I understand everybody on video games and stuff. And you a little older than them, Keon. You 27. So your little 19, 17, 15-year-old little cousin stuff, you be like, come on, man. You still gotta talk to girl. We can't just hit an app and say hi or text. You gotta walk up and say, hey, what's up? This me. That's all I'm saying. That's too old school to just go walk up and say what's up to a woman. Like, do you gotta hit her on the text and that's how y'all do
No,
it?
you gotta hear on the DMs now. You know what I mean?
Fuck that shit, Keon. Why I can't see her at the gas station and just walk up and be like, hey, you cute, look, you know, whoop, bam. Why she paying for her food in front of you at the grocery store and you just pop? What happened to mouthpiece? Oh, what's your Instagram? Oh, I want to follow you. I ain't following no bitch. Take my phone number. No, I got a boyfriend. Cool. Because the niggas they like, they gonna take your phone and put that number in there. That's the same as old school when we used to have to write it down. When a girl like you, I see what y'all do. Y'all hand her the phone and she put her info in there. But don't be making me your follower. How you gonna follow a bitch? Niggas are suckers, man. What kind of shit is this?
Yo, I'm with you.
Hey,
I'm with you.
I wouldn't even want nobody to see me following this bitch. Give me the fucking phone number. If she don't give you that, you ain't got action. That's cool. Then I can go on ahead and keep on moving. Because if it ain't her, it's her anyway. If it ain't her, it's her anyway. So fuck that bitch. On to the next.
Absolutely.
Shit. They'll be following you for months and weeks. Good morning, beautiful. Hi. Be on her line like a puppy dog. What the fuck is y'all doing?
Yep.
That shit
You
is
want to
bunk.
follow those 5 likes, bitch? To go fucking follow them. Get the fuck out of here.
Give me the number.
We'll
give
get
you the number.
you tomorrow.
Boom. You know what I'm saying? Give you a hit up. You know what I'm saying? Okay, well, if she give you, I'd rather be like, man, no, give me your email.
Dude,
I hit you on your email just to be
brother.
different. She be like, email? Yeah. And I hit your email, say, hey, baby, what's up? Call me back. This my number. So now you did what she wanted and you answered, but you went a little different with the email, left your phone number. If she call you back, you got something. If not, fuck that bitch.
Yo, dog.
TM
All these fucking ugly ass bitches got 100 dudes like in their pictures. So now these ugly bitches think there's 10s. You know what I mean? Today's world's weird.
Well, we try to tell the ugly women
a lot
just
of
because a man DMs you doesn't mean that he
bitches,
really likes
and now
you.
they think they're hot. When bitch, you ain't shit.
Ain't shit.
Y'all gonna keep arguing with
I
the
wouldn't
hoe?
fuck
Are
you
y'all
with a
trying to
drunk
fuck on
dick.
the hoe?
You know what I mean? Get the fuck out of here, you fucking fat ass fucking bull.
To me, y'all have downgraded y'all value as men and let the woman win. I mean,
no, they
shit.
did. Yeah, they did. They put these bitches on a pedestal.
Y'all niggas need to listen to Sugar Free.
When it comes to real
Hits
life,
run
when it
this,
comes to a
not
real
pussy.
man taking care of them,
what
it ain't
you
going to
niggas-
happen. You better stay living with your mama, and your mama's going to die soon.
Yo, well,
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
damn.
that's the
Yeah,
truth.
you heard that.
It's the truth. It's the
Well,
truth. You better keep thinking you're the shit while you live with your mom, you live with your parents, but they're gonna die soon, and then you're gonna be on your own, fucking with loser ass motherfuckers who live with their mamas.
I mean, you could get a wheel, you know.
You know what I'm saying? Nobody
Yeah.
wants you no more after that. It's over.
Damn.
It's over.
And see, and y'all said
Either be
I
a
hate
good
women.
bitch or get the fuck, or either be a good bitch or be a break it off bitch. Which one you want to be?
Which one? 18? Ladies, you getting y'all some game.
Yeah.
Y'all listen. This nigga 18.
I didn't say that. That wasn't 18.
White boy said it. White boy said it.
That
It'll
wasn't
be a
18.
good bitch or it'll be a break it off bitch. Because most of y'all is just break it off bitches. And we don't want you. I mean, we do want you for a day or two. Other than that, you can get the fuck on.
See, 18. I want the divestors. And the divestor lady in the chat, y'all come on up here and holler at your boy up here, man.
Not trying to be disrespectful, but that's the truth. Y'all think you're this shit because you got 100 dudes like in your
divestors.
But they're all losers.
Pull up.
They're all losers. They have no money. They live with their parents too, just like you.
Oh yeah, Rogue in the chat. I'm pretty sure she has something to say about that.
Oh no, don't do that.
It's the truth, though. I'm telling the truth.
Don't do that.
They all live with their parents. They all ain't got their own shit. You know what I mean? This is why I'm single, because you bitches are fucking.
Hey man, well we got a hefty woman for you in the chat. You want a hefty black woman?
No, that's my hefty
bitches.
That's my hefty woman.
Hey man, we got a hefty one for you, man.
Shout out to
I'm
the
just
hefty
saying.
bitches. Somebody
Hey,
might
Roll,
want you out there.
pull on up. We got a Machine Gun Kelly over here from Indiana. And we got
No,
Roll
I ain't no
C.
machine. No, I hate Machine Gun Kelly. He's a
up here
homo.
looking like a you looking like
I
a
don't
Layla
fuck with
Ali.
Machine Gun Kelly. I don't
Like,
fuck with
after
Lil. I don't
20
fuck with
years ago.
Eminem. I fuck with Lil
Oh,
Wayne.
wait.
Lil White,
No,
36
no
Mafia.
Eminem slander.
Beastie
Wait,
Boys.
why you
I'm
don't
Beastie
fuck? Wait a
Boys,
minute.
and
Why
I'm
you
Big-
don't?
and I'm Lil
Wait a
White.
minute. Slow down.
You know what I
God's gift. God's soldier.
Before
Why you
you
don't
before
fuck
you
with?
judge me
Wait a
being a
minute.
white
You
boy,
gotta, you gotta slow down. You gotta slow down. You gotta slow down. Why you don't fuck with Eminem? What's wrong with Eminem? You gotta unmute yourself. You gotta unmute.
Eminem ain't gangster enough for me.
Okay.
I rock with Beastie Boys and Lil White. Y'all know who Lil White is from 36 Mafia?
Yeah, I know who Lil White is from
All right, there you
Memphis. Yeah.
go. I fuck with Lil White. I don't fuck with
Lil
Eminem.
White was hard. Lil White was hard. Yeah.
I fuck with Lil White and Beastie Boys, not Eminem. I fuck with Paul Wall.
So you want to listen? So you want to listen to drug
I
dealing
listen to
and
Lil
unviolent?
White. I listen to Lil White more than I listen to Paul Wall. Lil White, yeah. I'm a gangster ass motherfucker. I want to hear some fucking. I'm gonna beat your fucking head in type shit.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
that sounds like you're
you don't listen to
You ain't
gangster
real
rap shit.
gangster. You
then
ain't never
fucking
went
keep
to
it
the
gangster.
pen. You ain't real. Pooh Shiesty.
Who gives a fuck? Because I didn't get caught,
Pooh
bitch.
Shiesty pulled a
Because I
rob.
didn't get caught, motherfucker.
You
I didn't get caught. I didn't get caught. I didn't go to the pen, motherfucker. Oh, you ain't gangster. You didn't go to the pen.
You ain't
Yeah,
gangster. You ain't went
dumbass.
to
'Cause I
prison.
didn't get caught, stupid.
You ain't gangster. You ain't never snuffed
I'm more
nobody.
gangster than you. I will
You ain't
fuck
never
most.
snuffed
You know,
nobody.
you know what?
Who you
I bet
snuffed?
$1 million.
Who
I bet $1 million.
You ain't a real man.
I'm more
until you
gangsters.
kill
I've done
somebody.
more
You
crimes.
ain't never
I've
killed
done more
nobody. You ain't
dirt
no
than most people
goddamn
on this
gangster.
panel.
You's a wankster.
I swear to God. I swear to God, I've done more dirt
You's
than
a
most people on this
wankster.
panel.
Who you done?
On my
You ain't
baby,
never whacked
on
nobody.
everybody's babies but mine. I've done more gangster shit than most people on this panel.
When? Name some gangster shit. We don't
One
believe
day. In one day.
We don't believe
your whole
you.
life.
You ain't did
In
one day
one
of
day.
gangster shit.
I've done
In
more
one day.
than you.
You a wankster.
Yeah. Go ahead.
You ain't never been to the pen.
Go ahead. Go ahead and say that. And you know why he
Y'all
can
know-
say that? Oh, because
Y'all know Brodo stole out the CVS.
Well, I'm just
Come
saying.
on.
Tell us about some gangster shit you did. Tell us
his-
some gangster
cause
shit
his-
you did.
Because his skin's darker than
Stealing
mine.
out
He
the
has a pass.
I ain't
CVS.
talking about skin.
No.
I'm talking about
They ain't got
crime right
nothing to
now.
do with it.
No. I guarantee
Tell
I'm
us
more
some
gangster
gangster
than you.
shit you did.
You
then.
shouldn't even. You know, I should be allowed to say the N word and not you.
No,
That's how gangster I am.
Oh, shit.
See, I
Wait,
told
wait.
y'all.
It's coming.
I told y'all, don't trust him. Who run it?
I'm dead nuts serious.
Give it time.
Yo, all my features have black guys on a Christian album.
Oh, that black
You
guy.
can't even get
Name
one
us-
guy to fucking
name-
feature
tell
on
us
your
some
album
gangster shit
because
you
you're from
did.
the streets,
We need
right?
to hear what
But I can get
most
5
gangster
black
shit
guys
you
to rap on my white album, my
Is
white
that a
Christian
tattoo
album.
tip?
I can get
Is that a
5 dudes from
tattoo
the
tip?
city to rap on my shit, and you can't
Is that
get
a
one
tattoo
person
tip?
from your city to
How
rap
did
on
you
one
get that
song.
tattoo tip?
Hey,
What
God's
gangster shit
soldier.
have you done?
Let me-
Name some
let me ask
gangster
you-
shit
On my
you done.
babies, on my babies. I'm a real one. Y'all motherfuckers ain't.
What
This man
gangster
is
shit
like
you
the
done
white
in Indiana?
JP. That man said on his
This how we roll. This
my
how we
dead
roll.
mama
This why
grave.
yo,
He should be allowed to
don't
say
take
the
it that
N-word.
personal.
See what I'm
Don't
saying?
take it that hard.
See what
man.
started happening up here?
The bottom line is you shouldn't have the N-word pass, and I should, because I'm more gangster.
How you gonna tell me
let
what
me-
the fuck to do? Shut
Hey,
your
wait.
motherfucking ass up.
Hey,
Yeah,
God
man.
soldier. So
Bitch ass
saying the
white boy,
N-word.
shut up.
No,
Don't
I'm
you
saying
ever
this
tell me
black
what
guy.
you
I'm
may be
saying
allowed.
you know what? I'm gonna double down.
Don't you ever
This
tell me
black
what I
guy
should be
shouldn't
allowed to
say
do
the
and what you
N-word,
should be
but
allowed
I
to do.
should be
Shut
allowed
the
to say
fuck
it.
up.
Yeah,
I don't
it
care
don't
what
work
you
like
think
that, guys.
and what the fuck
It
you
don't
should
work
be
like
allowed.
that, bro.
Shut your motherfucking ass up.
God soldier, do you think it'll make you feel more
Shit.
gangster if you can
I
say
should
it?
be allowed to run up in the White House. Black people
it
made the
anyways.
motherfucker. So don't come in here telling us what you think
No,
you
I'm not
should
gonna
do
say it anyway.
and be
So
able to do.
I don't
It's what we
disrespect
allow
people
you to
on
do,
purpose.
boy.
Yeah,
You
I
in
feel you on that.
witch doctor army right now, and I'm the staff sergeant, boy. So before you even could get up on the
What you
panel
say,
talking
boy?
shit, boy, you be quiet.
Shut up, shit, boy.
Damn.
I'm about to use the credit that somebody left me earlier to drop him. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of
You said he was
it.
about to use the N-word.
Yeah, he
I'm the
started
staff
getting a little
sergeant, boy.
boyish. You
Shut
know
up.
what I'm saying? He started getting
That
a
boy
little
was
racist.
aggressive.
I didn't
You know
want to
how I
wait for
rile a
that.
motherfucker up, man. That's why I start riling him up. I let him get comfortable,
Look, he
man.
back there talking shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that boy just like the N-word. Goddamn it.
Oh
That was the
God.
other
That's
dude
not
the
the
other night.
N-word,
That
but
boy
that's
came
the
out.
N-word cousin. That's
Yeah, that's
Remember?
the B word. That's the B word.
Witch doctor. I was up here the other night, and then a motherfucker said a boy where I was like, oh, I don't like that boy, and then you dropped him.
Hey,
It was a
what's up
white
with
guy.
the other little
Before
white
the other
boy?
white guy.
Bro, the
Before
other
the
little
MAGA
white
guy,
guy
it was
turned
another
out to
white
be
guy.
racist, bro.
It was a white guy named
Yeah.
Ghost or something, and then he said boy, and I was like, I don't like that
And
boy.
you know what's crazy? I had said in the chat, I was like, and the funny thing that gets me right with the hypocrite, with how hypocritical people be, that dude Tyler, I'm like, had he been black, y'all been calling that boy all types of incels. But everybody, he was so cool, and DJ ended up finding out he was on some other shit. He was on some red cap shit.
Nigga beat you.
Wait.
He had the Trump hat
The white
on.
boy. If you saying that if the white boy was black, we would have treated him like he was an incel.
So
Is
y'all
what you saying?
saying you
No,
can't
a
wear
lot
a
of people
Trump
would have
hat?
been calling him an incel because of the
So
way he was
18,
talking.
I can't
all
wear a
types
Trump hat. I can't invoke my right to vote.
Hell no. Hell no. Not hell
No?
no. What you talking about?
What's
Hell
going
no.
on?
What you talking about?
Sir, this is America. If I wanted to vote for Trump, I can't vote for Trump.
No, hell no. You gotta vote for Kamala because that's what he's supposed to
Come
be.
on.
If
Yo,
you
Witch
black,
doctor,
vote
tell me
Democrat,
some
nigga.
about.
Yo,
If
come
you black, vote
flex on
Democrat.
this shit.
I can't
Yo,
vote for
come
Trump
get it.
if I want to.
Come get it. Come get
Hell
it.
No,
no.
that's your right.
Come
You
get
can
it.
vote.
Come get it.
That's all I'm
Come
saying.
get it. Come get
Y'all
it,
love
bitch. Come
Anton.
get it. Come get it, bitch. Come get it.
Damn.
Damn, bitch. That's the kid that don't hit him hard.
I can't
God
vote.
damn, what was that?
So you saying
That Jesus kicking in, you know what I'm saying?
I'm an American.
Then he
I'm
said Good Friday, bitch.
Nigga, that
can't.
Jesus. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Witch doctor, I can't come on your panel if I vote for Trump. Is that against the law?
Nobody's
The hell
saying that.
nah, we don't
Which
care
is
about
that
that. We
from?
don't care who
I'm
you
an
voted
American.
for.
Keon is saying I can't come to your panel anymore if I voted for Trump.
Well, I
You
ain't say
can
that,
vote
but
for
nah, you can't
anybody.
go back.
You can vote for Kanye West. I don't give a fuck.
He
No,
was
it's
on.
just
I
the
mean, he on
people.
the ballot.
Listen.
I might vote for Witch
Ism.
doctor.
Nobody's saying that you can't. We talking about it's a particular type of people that's associated that voted for Trump that don't tend to just
Not
have
all of them.
politics in
Not
mind.
all of them. 18.
No, I'm just
all
saying
of them
a
not
lot
like
of the
that.
times the people that we see with them red caps on, they be on some other shit. They don't just be on
But
no
you know what I think though,
political shit.
18? Trump can relate to the rich white folks, also all the way down to like the trailer park. You know, kind of think they gangster.
No,
Get
he
him
don't
out of
relate.
here.
He don't
I
really
think he
relate to the
relates
poor.
to all those sectors of white people. To me,
No, he don't. He
and
don't really.
a lot of black people that's kind of bougie. I think they relate to Trump. That's why I think
I like Trump.
because when he came in, he was coming with the I'm not a politician. So he's gutter enough. And he done had hella baby mamas. He done been shot. He done went to jail. He got a couple felonies.
It ain't got
He
nothing.
relate
It
to the
ain't got
trailer
nothing to
park,
do with
and he
Trump.
relate to some black people and the rich people.
It don't
He
have
helps them
anything
out.
to. It doesn't have anything to do with Trump. It has something to do with the people that gravitate towards Trump. Trump knows his base, and he knows, and Trump ain't no different from the last other people that was in politics that wanted to rally the vote of the poor white people. And Trump don't relate to no poor white people. He grew up in New York City. He was rich all his life. How can he relate?
No, but they relate to him, is what I'm saying. He know how to play to his base.
They've been doing that. They've been relating.
But I'm saying he know how to rally them up and rile them up and get them fired up.
A lot of people. You know who does that too? That's like a Tariq Nasheed that rallies up other groups of black people and ain't down with. That's
the same way the pastor do it when you go to church.
The people that's not that mentally sharp are easily to rile up. And once you get them on your side and you create that base, you're able to make money off of those people.
Well, now that you're getting older, you see the bullshit, 18. But a lot of people don't see that. Like everybody got to rally their base. Even
real quick,
TD Jakes, he gets his people riled up, and they get to play in the organs. You get the people excited.
Real quick. We love that gangster shit, right? And then before Trump was the president the first time, he was on Fox News, and he was like, "Yo, Trump, what would you do to the terrorists who blow themselves up and kill themselves?" He said, "You know what I'm gonna do?" He said, "If they did that, I'll go fucking kill their family." He said, if you think these people don't care about their family, they do. He said, if they come over here and they go bomb themselves, I'll go kill their fucking family for doing that. That's the most gangster shit motherfucking anybody's ever said. So I'm a gangster motherfucker. I've been listening to Eazy-E, NWA. I mean, I'm old. I'm 46 years old. Those are my first rap tapes I bought. Tell me who's more gangster than that. Tell me who. Tell me you blow me up.
Let me ask you a question.
I'm gonna kill your fucking sons, your daughters, and your mother.
Whoa! Can't start threatening people's families.
Tell me that the most gangsterist fucking shit. That's the leader.
That's not YouTube friendly. But let me ask you this:
I rock with Trump, man. Shout out.
Wait a minute, slow down.
The most fucking biggest gangster there is on the motherfucking.
Man, I don't give a fuck about Trump or.
I'm telling you right now.
I don't give a fuck about Trump.
Wait a
minute. I don't give. Wait a minute. I don't give a. Yo. I'm fucking talking. Yo. What the fuck, bro? Slow down. I know you have the white liquor, bro. Calm the fuck down. What I'm saying, right? I don't hate or I don't give a fuck about Trump. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm not for or against Trump.
The same thing here.
Then fuck you too, nigga. The fuck.
No, I said fuck all of them. I said fuck all of them.
But yeah, but the thing about it, the thing about it, bro, like I'm not tripping on Trump, and if somebody fucking with Trump or they vote for him, I don't think we should automatically not fuck with him because that shit, you know what I mean? Because we got like a lot of black people that fuck with Trump that hit this panel that we cool with. I don't think our political affiliation should automatically not make us cool with each other. However, though, some of the people who fuck with Trump, who be wearing the red hat, they actually trying to make a statement. That's a political statement wearing that hat. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people who do that shit do be racist. Yes, so that's why a lot of black people do be apprehensive when they see you coming through with a red hat. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I agree. No, I'm not a red hat wearing motherfucker. What I believe the powers that be do, they first of all they make two parties, Democrat versus Republican. If that don't work, then what they do is make it white versus black. So no matter what they do is
I agree with that.
They try to make us the people versus each other instead of looking at them. You know what I'm saying?
But you know it's easier.
That's what I believe.
But anywhere you at, bro, is easier to control people if you divide them up and then just control the leaders, because it's literally, it might seem fucked up, but it's literally the easiest way to govern people because they do that shit in jail, in prison. You know what I'm saying? They put all the different races together, then the different gangs together, and whoever running the different sections, they is who deal with the people really. You know what I'm saying?
It's
It's like
on the streets, man. Crips and the Bloods, vice versa.
right. It's like manager,
It's
supervisor.
division.
Wait a minute. It's like manager, supervisor, employee. You know, if I'm a CEO, it's hard for me to govern everybody. But if I compartmentalize them in pieces and divide them up, I just gotta control the head of every department type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I
think y'all put too much blame on the government system, man. I think the people, they know what's going on, bro. Like, we choosing to be divided, man. That's how I feel.
No, it's the system, bro.
Yeah.
It's the system.
No,
the system.
What we're saying
You can't keep
the government.
You can't keep blaming the big bad boogeyman, man. We can't keep blaming the big bad.
Listen, the government, the Republicans, Democrats are on the same
on, God
team.
Soldier. Let me respond real quick.
Yeah.
Nobody's blaming. You see these high ass gas prices. You see how everything is high in food. You see how people can barely afford a house. You see how people can barely afford.
We're on one paycheck from being fucking homeless.
One fucking paycheck from being homeless. We don't have no manufacturing jobs here no more. We don't have any jobs where we produce here in this country. That's the people's fault.
Yeah. That's why we should fight against you.
But us choosing to divide each other. But us choosing to divide each other either by race or either by political stance, that's a personal choice, in my opinion. That is an opinion that we love to pedestalize, basically, to the point where we want to kill each other or unalive each other and all that other goofy stuff.
Yeah.
It usually comes from propaganda, man. It comes from propaganda that people learn and it's passed down from generation to generation.
The only thing,
for every action is a reaction. If it's somebody that believes in the propaganda,
the only
and
thing
I
believe in voting does,
people, then those people respond, and then before you know it, it's a divide right there, based off of action and a reaction. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Look, real quick. The one thing I think voting really does for us, man, as a people, is like if you voted for like Biden or Kamala, which if you did, you did. But those guys will let a 12-year-old cut their dick off and make a vagina. Trump says we ain't doing that shit. So because of that, I'm definitely voting for Trump. You see what I'm saying? I'm
not red or blue, man. I'm an independent. I'm not red or blue. I'm an independent. There's certain things that that the blue side say that I agree with, is certain things that the red side say I agree with. Like, I'm, for instance, on red, I'm with my First Amendment rights. I'm with my First Amendment rights.
But the states you live in, I'm with you live in, they go ahead and just overrule.
I'm not with all of the with all of the rainbow stuff when it comes to children and everything. Yeah. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. So that's why I'm more Republican than Democrat.
But wait, that's not a Republican. See, this is the Republican talking point, right? They want to make things specifically
I'm
Republican,
so
and it's like all of us. Wait a minute, brother. All of us don't want that for our kids, even on the Democrat side. You think Democrats want transsexuals to be over here reading to the kids and trying to? No, brother. Stop playing, bro.
They're the biggest promoters of it.
Here's where the system, man. Here's why I say that the problem with the system, because in America, everything is ran by money. And what we're seeing is a lot of greed and capitalism, extremely greedy people. And whoever controls the dollar is who makes the rules. And the alphabet people have become very powerful over the years with the money and the different celebrities and other people that's involved with that whole movement. So they're able to control what's being put on television. They're able to control, the narrative that's being spent about you being phobic if you don't agree with a certain lifestyle. And there's a lot of politicians that's in the pockets of these people. Most of our politicians are in the pockets of people. Whoever paying them the most, that's what the agenda is that they're going to push. It's not based off of what's right or what's morally wrong. It's about who got the bag. And that's exactly what we're seeing.
I believe that. I don't think there's a gay coalition though that just got billions of dollars that's pushing, gay ideologies.
Okay,
I don't think that.
If that's true, then why? If I say
why is it being put on
YouTube
television
right now, he's going to be like, God, so you got to get out of here.
Put in schools.
You know what I'm saying? You can say there's so look, I've been in so many white panels that use the hard R, and they're still live right now to this day.
Why?
But if I
Let me ask.
if I
Wait a
use
minute.
the
Let me ask you
FAG,
this, soldier.
hold on.
Soldier, let
If
me
I use
ask you
the
this.
FAG word right now, he's gonna kick me off.
Who?
So you answer to me. Why can you say the hard R word, but you can't call a motherfucker a FAG?
Wait. Look,
Wait a
God,
minute.
so
We don't let
answer
people
that
use.
question.
Wait a
If you
minute.
think
Yo,
if you think they don't
you
have
see,
special privileges,
you see, you don't slow down, bro. Wait a minute. You muted. I'm asking you, right? Why would they use the hard ER?
because well, a lot of them try to claim they ain't racist, and that is freedom of speech. But if that is true, if it's true that it's freedom of speech, then I should be able to say the FAG word all day.
But
That's freedom
but
of
look at
speech.
this.
You see what I'm
But
saying?
look,
But no, it's
but
called
look.
hate speech, and I've been banned. This is my 5th strike on YouTube. I call everybody FAG.
stop saying that
I call
FAG.
everybody that.
So let me ask you
As
this.
soon as you piss
So
me
let me
off, I
ask
start
you
calling
this.
people
Do
that.
you use the hard ER?
No, never.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, never.
Yeah. What I would say, I
You
would
wouldn't
say
say
like
that shit in real life, then you
I
shouldn't
would
say it
say
on the internet.
if we was part of that community, we could have probably used the word and not get kicked off of YouTube.
No, you guys, no. I think YouTube knows like, so you guys ain't saying the hard R. You guys call each other like to me. If you use the GGA word, it means my homie or my ops. It means 2 different definitions. Or you just call everybody that. Period. Anyways, but anyways, these motherfuckers are up here all the time. I can tell you their names. I can tell you names of their channels. Who all says it? You know what I mean? And I'm against them. They banned me from their fucking channel because of it. Because I'd be like, look, pussy, if you say this shit on the internet, would you say it to the motherfuckers' faces? And you wouldn't. Like, I had a good friend. His name is Jared Bailey. And his brother is called Shamar Bailey, and he was on UFC. Jared Bailey did like 10 years in prison. Jared Bailey's fucking arm is as big as a motherfucker's leg. There's no way they would never call them that to his fucking face ever. You know what I mean? Motherfucker was locked up for 10 years for throwing a motherfucker in his trunk. It ain't gonna happen. You know what I mean? And I know this. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, you would never say this shit to this motherfucker's fucking face.
Well, the thing
They're
is,
pussies. They're
what you
pussies
were
to me.
saying,
If you got the balls to say some shit on the internet, you better say it in real life. That's how
I
I
can
roll.
agree with that. I can agree with that.
You
Hey,
know what I
God
mean?
soldier,
That's
but
how
the
I roll.
reason the reason why it's going to be a lot of things is censored on YouTube because YouTube is bought. Google bought YouTube, so that's when all of the different implementations of censorship came into play. Because YouTube used to be the Wild Wild West. You used to be able to say anything, play music, respond to different videos. All of that went out. All of that went out the window once Google bought YouTube, and a lot of so it's money, man.
But 18th though, you make it seem like it's only just like money as the entity, right? But there's a reason, bro. Like you shouldn't like if a motherfucker gonna build a channel off of my music, I should get paid off of that. You know what I mean? And
Yes,
of course,
you should. That's why you can strike them
exactly,
for it. But you got to
exactly.
copyright it. You got to copyright it though, bro. You have to do
That's
you have to do your due diligence to make it be copywritten. I don't know what you got to do that. I ain't saying it's fair, but you have to do your due diligence to do that.
And I see what you're saying with that, Keon. It's just that I was just looking at it, man. Like if you play somebody's song, like while you playing.
I don't feel like you should get copyright struck for it because it's me promoting.
It's not like I'm taking your song and
Hold on, God.
Don't just call me Soldier. Don't call me Gods, please. Don't do that. Just call me Soldier. You know what I mean?
It's not like that. We taking your song and creating something behind your song. And no, we just playing the music. I would think that what people would want to ask. Oh, who made that song? You may go get more streams after that, but maybe
you're promoting their channel, man. You're promoting their video. We should be allowed if a motherfucker, it should be free speech. If a motherfucker posted a video and we share it on our shit, we shouldn't get struck for that. Because whether we're hating on it or loving it, either way, your shit's getting shared. I agree with you, and I'm on Rumble. You know what I mean? Like if YouTube decides to delete my channel, it doesn't matter. I'm not stopping. I'm on Rumble anyways, and I get I'm shadow banned from YouTube, so I get
and if you look at YouTube from the beginning, YouTube used the small people to help build up the platform. Then that's the strategy everybody used. They use the small people to help build up the platforms first. They let anything go, and then once it becomes big enough, then they turn around and they censor the same people who helped them blow they platform up. So they turn around and they sell it, and now you see celebrities on YouTube now. It became the big thing now. Back in the day, it wasn't like that. People looked down on it. Now those same people, they come in and they trying to make a name for themselves on YouTube. They done sold it. It's becoming like very commercial. And now Rumble is the new place to go to. And then Rumble is going to repeat the same thing within 10 to 15
Well, no,
years.
Rumble is all right. So, all right, let me give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna give it a disclaimer. Rumble, if you Rumble, you're all right. Number one, if you have an ops you don't like, and you want to share their channel and talk about it, you can share their channel and they're live all day long on Rumble, and nobody can strike you. You can say the F word, FAG. You can say Rumble is all free speech. There's no striking on Rumble. Rumble don't give a fuck. And not only that, you make a Rumble channel, and then you can make a Rumble studio, and the Rumble studio is free, and you can have 10 people up on your shit. But the problem with Rumble is that your YouTube people refuse to make a fucking Rumble account. Otherwise, Rumble is 10 times better than YouTube. It's 10 times better. As soon as my motherfucking ops goes live, what I do is, all right, look, come Tuesday, I'm free again on YouTube. So what I will do is I'll go live on Rumble and YouTube both. And as soon as my ops goes live, I end because Rumble has a little link that you hit end YouTube, and you're just live on Rumble only, and then you're sharing their fucking live. And you couldn't do that on YouTube because you're getting struck. See what I'm saying? And furthermore, if you go to Rumble live, like if you was live right now on Rumble, I've already made $5 off of Rumble. You're automatically monetized on Rumble. Automatic. There's nothing you can do about it. You're automatically monetized. You're getting paid day one. And they'll tell you, StreamYard costs us $50 a month. Rumble lets you let 10 people up, and you know how much that costs? Motherfucking zero. I'm here to help everybody, man. I'm here to tell everybody the business. But the problem is YouTube motherfuckers refuse to make a fucking Rumble account. So your YouTube is more popping than it is on Rumble.
And a soldier, and that would show you the way that the human mind works, right? Because YouTube was the first, so everybody done got used to YouTube. We've gotten used to YouTube to the point that, and when people are so used to something, they don't want to try something.
Right, ain't gonna change. Yeah, it's hard to change.
It's hard to.
Let me contest this. Let me contest this one thing too. So, come Tuesday, I might have 100 viewers on my live. Come Tuesday, right? But on Rumble, I can prove it. I can go show do the president and screen share. Dude, I get 200 to 400 views on my lives on Rumble. You know what I mean? They're not there at the time, but by the time the view count ends, when I log in the next day, there's like 200 or 400 viewers. To whereas on YouTube, it's just consistent, just 100. I mean, it's more than 100, but it's not 200. You know what I mean? Yeah. So there's more people actually watching me on Rumble than there is on YouTube. When YouTube's my people. Make that make sense. Tell me how the fuck that works. You know what I'm saying? Because if somebody clicks on that, all right, somebody said, and this is how it works. If somebody even just clicks the video and watch 1 second worth, they count that as a view on Rumble. So that's how I get.
How it works.
Views.
Let me tell you how it works. Because just like Drake and Kendrick, just like Pimp C say, hey, your diamond's cloudy and chipped up. You say, hey, that looking funny in the light. They can juice the numbers. Don't believe that it say it's 100 in the box, 200 in the box. The numbers be going up and down. Rumble wants you to come over there. So they're going to give you double whatever YouTube give you. You might got only 50, but they juicing your numbers.
But let's not forget this though.
I mean, we don't really know how they do it.
Hold on,
but
though.
then
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna
The
tell you
big
this
thing
too.
is this.
I'm gonna tell you this too, though. I'm gonna give you this, and then I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, my bad.
If they like you, they'll be giving you 1,000, 1,200. If you're doing like YouTube, like don't be cussing. You on in the good side of YouTube, they like you. They can put commercials on your shit. So you'd be like, man, he be getting 1,200. He might only get 120, but they juicing it. You be cussing and doing so. You might got 200 people, but they only telling you got 140. You go to Rumble, yeah, come over here, come over here. Of course, we gonna juice your numbers because you on our label now. This Atlantic, you over here on this other record company, you having problems. So I feel like if you want to do YouTube, just go. Don't be worried about the numbers.
I see what you're
much.
saying. No, I want to do YouTube,
They
but
be
YouTube
juicing the
sucks,
numbers
man.
for
YouTube
certain
be
people,
banning
bro.
me. YouTube shadow
Yeah, I
bans
think
you.
so too.
YouTube fucks with people, man. Like all right, for example, on YouTube, I mean, I got people chatting, and it says I got 1 viewer, and there's 5 motherfuckers watching. How does that happen? But the bottom line is this. All right, StreamYard costs you $50, and you get to have 10 people up. You can make a Rumble Studio for free, and it's free every day, and you get to let 10 people up. Really 9 because you got yourself up, okay? So, I mean, do the math.
Well, they doing that so you
want
can
to save
start
$50
going to
a
Rumble.
month, then
And
go to
then they
Rumble
charge. I
Studio.
remember when StreamYard only costed like $20. Then overnight, the next day, they went to 50. This is how they suck you in. I remember Craigslist used to then charge the post. Then overnight, they charged $5. And all the hoes were like, $5? Everybody get their money. Now to get on a website, it's $50, $100 in Bitcoin. That's how they do the game. Offer up used to be free. Now you can post one item free, then you gotta pay so much per. Facebook used to be free. It still is free, but your ad won't be getting no action. Okay, then they got a little thing over there say, "Oh, you want to get this many views? You want to get this many views?" Even YouTube said, "Pay us, and we'll give you more views."
But look though.
So everybody know once they got you, they going
you can't go live on Rumble and YouTube both. But on Rumble, you get to go on Rumble Studio.
Okay, so Rumble is better for now, but they don't have the people watching.
You see what I'm
but
saying?
they don't have the
I'm
people.
just trying to help people, man. I'm just trying to help people.
I feel you. Rumble is cool, but they might only be so far. Say if YouTube got 60 million people, Rumble might only be like 10 million right now. So anybody new, they probably gonna juice you up. So it is a good thing. I ain't saying it's not, but I'm saying they be playing with them numbers. We don't really know if them the real numbers though, fam.
You're true. That's true. I don't because all right. That is true. That is very true. Sometimes Rumble will be like, I got 2 people watching, but on YouTube I might have 10 people watching. But at the end of the day, I got 400 viewers on Rumble and 100 viewers on YouTube. So he might be telling the truth. Who knows? But I'm not paying $50 for a motherfucking StreamYard. You see what I'm saying? But
I mean, it depends on the investment.
YouTube followers to make a fucking Rumble account to hit you have and fucking people are lazy, and I don't understand it. You got a Facebook account, Instagram account, Twitter account. Why in the fuck won't you make a Rumble account and follow your boy over here? You know what I mean? That's what makes no sense to me. So, like, what the fuck's one more fucking?
It's just the convenience. Most you gotta remember most devices already come with YouTube, so people is lazy. People not gonna, go and download the Rumble and then sign up. And which you could sign up with one click if you got a Gmail, but most people is just not gonna do all that extra shit.
And that's the downside. And see, I try to get up here and tell you what Rumble will do, but I also tell you the truth of what people do. You know what I mean?
Right.
See, I'm not getting $1 if I fucking promote Rumble. I'm just trying to help people save $50 if they can. You know what I mean? That's it.
Which doctor?
Nah, we
I'm
respect
trying to
that.
save somebody $50.
Is he having a bad influence on you, Wish Doctor? Did you just say
No,
white? Or did you say
No,
right?
I said right.
Oh, I thought you said white. I was like, oh shit, what's going on? He done put a spell on you. You blowing that smoke. He keep talking. He say stuff 3 times like Umar. Then he put a spell on you, Wish Doctor. You was like white.
I ain't putting no spell. I'm
White
a
is right.
Christian, man. I ain't no witchcraft, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Christian all the way.
He's like, I'm finna end the stream. I'm going to Rumble. Fuck you niggas.
No, I'm already on.
But ain't nobody on Rumble though, bro. Rumble coming up in a few years. It'll come up, so they gonna juice the numbers. That's all I'm saying.
But then too, here's the thing though, one thing that we learned over time is it's the best time to get in on it is when it ain't on, like when it's on the come up.
Yeah.
Because that way you solidify. Because here's the thing, you got to get in good on anything before it becomes oversaturated. Once it becomes oversaturated, it ain't, you know, it ain't.
But I think Wish
no
Doctor
good.
lives because he has engagement. The chat be going
Oh,
crazy.
absolutely.
Even though his numbers may not be as high as other people, they chat don't go as crazy. Maybe his subs ain't where other people's subs is. But when you got the chat going, the engagement is good. That's a spot where you know to just keep going. Because sometimes you'll be going, and when you ready to give up, then right after that, you went from 2,000 to 5,000 to 10,000 faster than you went from 500 to 1,000. You had to work hard as hell to get from 500 to 1,000. Now
No,
you
I only
get
got 33.
Then all of a sudden you went to 5
Yeah.
to 10 like nothing, because you just got to keep going, man. If you're a content creator, just keep going. Just keep going, man. Don't stop. And then overnight you'll blow up. Boom. Then you hit 20, and then I done seen people go from 20 to 100 quick. So you just got to keep going. Just keep going, man. Whatever you do, just keep going.
I'm gonna do my best to help that for this channel right here. You know what I mean? I'll be back to YouTube on Tuesday, and I'm gonna shout this. Man, this is what I do. I my content is just hopping on people's panels and talking shit and talking trash to people. But I mean, we didn't do that tonight, but that's normally what I do. As soon as somebody says something funny, I just capitalize.
Well, I'm telling you now, the rules, you're not going to come over here. You're not going to be allowed to say it. I don't care how you feel that you think you're going to be able to say. You ain't going to be able to say it over here. We're going to get you up out of here.
That's a fact, bro. That's definitely a fact.
Right.
Now, I'm not the owner.
I was just saying, you know what I do. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Okay, now if you want to come up here and talk shit, because I talk shit, but you ain't going to be able to come up here saying the N-word, then I'm going to get you up out of here.
Dude, I don't say that anyways. I mean,
no, you said,
I'm above that.
You said you wanted to say it, and you felt you should be able to say, we don't care how you feel.
No,
you ain't saying it.
No.
Not on this particular.
I just said I'm probably more gangster than you. Yes, we did go in on that. Yeah.
You can be all that, but that's how I feel.
I'll pay. Have I said it yet?
Get out of here. Now, if the host wants you to say it, then that's up to him.
Oh no! I'm not gonna let him say it. Especially they're not for human counsel. You know what I'm saying? They ain't trying to have it either. You know what I mean?
I don't, dude. Like, look, man. Like, when the night's over, let's say you disrespect me the hardest you could. Then good job for you. You win. All right. Good job for you. I don't give a fuck what your real name is. I don't give a fuck where you live. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I'll see you tomorrow. Will I beef again? You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So you just like to talk. You just like to talk shit and
yeah,
get
whatever
into
your
it
name is on the YouTube, that's what your name is. And
he's the same as you, 18th letter. It's your brother right here.
I don't let nobody nobody's allowed to dox people on my channel. Nobody's allowed to fucking do that shit. I mean, it's not gonna. I'll ban them. They're not allowed back. If anybody dox people on my channel, you're over with. You know what I mean?
I can respect that.
I can respect Ain't nobody coming to no Rumble.
No, dude. I'm on my 5th strike from YouTube. 5. How many you got? I'm gangster.
Damn.
I'm
after 3 strikes in real life, you would be in the penitentiary for life. So
yeah, you ain't lying. Yo, I got my record expunged just so I didn't have my 3rd strike.
Okay, respect.
But I had non-violent felonies, so you if you don't have non-violent felonies and you can save up your money, get an attorney, you can get your shit expunged to where you have 0 felonies. Like
no,
me.
that's because you're a white boy. We
No,
can't.
it ain't
Don't
because I'm
listen
white,
to him when it comes to
motherfucker. It ain't
court.
because
Family.
I'm white. No, it's because you
Yes,
have to
it
have
is.
money.
Yes, it is.
No, you have to have money, motherfucker. See, that's why I don't like that shit. Oh, it's because you're white. Motherfucker, I'm in the same predicament as you. Why do you think I'm rock with the black?
No, you're
people?
not.
Why do you
No,
think
you're
I'm rock
not.
on the black channels?
No, you're
I'm
not.
black like you, motherfucker. I'm
You
blacker
not.
than you.
Shut the fuck up. You're not.
I bet I know
black.
more gangster rappers. I bet I can start naming off
I
rappers
don't
you
give a
never even
fuck
heard
how
of
many
before.
gangster rappers you know. I don't give a fuck if you can run a marathon.
What I'm trying to say is,
You're not the same as
Shout
me,
out
white
to my
boy.
bro DJ. I got
Just
a
because you're black don't
White
mean
boy.
you're gutter.
White boy. You're not the same as
This
me,
man
white
say
boy.
he gutted more gutted than isn't.
No, I'm not the same as you.
More gutter. Shut
I'm
the
actually
fuck up.
blacker than you.
You ain't.
Damn, Ism.
That is crazy. That man taking your black card. That shit is crazy.
Hey,
you know what?
Hey,
you know what?
DJ,
You can kiss my black ass.
The Sherry Berry saying
What?
let her up.
What is going
Let me let
on
Sherry
with
Berry
Doctor?
up. We might gotta let Auntie up. Go
We
ahead.
might got it. Where Auntie Bomb at?
Oh, this is Aunt Sherry. This is not even Auntie
Sherry
Bomb.
Berry.
Look,
Yeah, come on, somebody.
Let's go. I gotta go to bed soon, so y'all better get it in. I'll be back tomorrow. Y'all better hurry up.
Aunt Sherry Berry,
If you
come
got
up here on
something
the
to say,
panel.
Somebody said let
Talk to
me
this
up.
white
So
boy.
if you got
Come
something
on,
to
he
say,
more
you better
blacker
hurry
than
up
me
and
and
do
you.
it.
He just disrespected us.
I'll let people
Auntie.
talk shit before I leave.
He
just
feels. We don't
disrespected
care
Aunt
how he
Sherry.
feels.
He just diss Aunt Sherry Berry like that. That is crazy.
Auntie.
What the black
This boy
national
just
anthem
disrespect-
is?
I'ma
Oh,
hold it down,
say can you see? No, I don't know the black national anthem. I don't even know the national
Only
anthem.
way you didn't go to prison is because you was a
don't
white
know the
boy.
national-
If you was black, you would have went to prison for doing gangster
All right,
shit.
no. The only
You got
reason why I
white privilege.
didn't go, no. Listen, the only reason why I didn't go to prison is because when I caught my second felony, I caught it in Marion County, and my other felony is from another small county. The prosecutor didn't check it out, but my lawyer knew.
Who did you have sex with?
My lawyer's like, look, they don't. He told me right before I went to court. He's like, look, this is your plea agreement, but if they find out this is your second felony, I have to tell them the truth, and you will go to prison. But you know what? The motherfucker didn't
White
ask
privilege.
shit. Or no, it's not white privilege. It's called an oversaturated fucking justice
No,
system,
white privilege.
dumbass.
Oversaturated with black people.
This is why I don't like. This is why I hate you, motherfuckers. Sometimes.
Well, now you hate us? Who are you,
No, I don't
motherfucker?
hate
What are you
you. I
talking
hate
about?
the fucking way
What
you
is
think.
shit comes out
I
of
hate
you?
the way you
It
think,
comes
talking
out of your
about,
pores.
oh, it's white
You
privilege.
can't
Oh, it's
help
white
it, Machine
Bitch, I
Gun
got
Kelly.
no privilege.
You're a racist
Dude,
white boy.
I'm poor just like you.
No.
Well,
I ain't
from the
po.
fucking
Now, you
grind just
motherfucker,
like
I
you,
ain't po.
bitch.
You po.
You know what I'm saying?
You ho po.
I'm no
Nigga,
different than
bitch
you.
rich.
What the fuck? You know what I mean? Dude, man,
You know what I
fuck
mean?
you.
You ho po.
Yo,
I'm
suck
bitch
my
rich.
black dick.
What the fuck? Man, get him out.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
What is going on tonight?
Yo,
I don't even want to drop this. This shit is hilarious.
Word.
What is he talking about? This motherfucker's delusional. This motherfucker talking about. Oh,
Kiss
bruh,
my black
I don't
ass
know.
and suck my
Too
black
much
dick.
information.
You know
Hey,
what
next
I mean?
time hit him with a
TMI.
pause, man. Please stop talking about your lower loins,
We
man.
gotta pause. We gotta pause it.
Wait, whoa. Pause, man.
Damn.
Nah, nigga. Hell no.
We forgot the pause button. We gotta pause you, man.
Hey, you gotta pause, man. Stop all
Yo,
of that.
suck it from the backside with your nose in my ass crack.
No, what kind of Diddy? Come on, you on that
talking
Diddy shit,
about?
bro? Come on,
You're
bro.
going too far, white boy.
I know.
I know
I'm
you
sorry.
want to
I
be.
apologize.
I know you want to be black. Now you can go in some black pussy, but you ain't black till you come out some white pussy, white boy. So forever you white boy is what you is. Shit.
Ew.
Wody, what's up? Wody, what's up? Set it
Am
off
I-
in this motherfucker.
hey, did I tell him anything wrong, Witch Doctor?
Nah,
Oh,
you
y'all
try to
good,
learn
bro.
him.
You gotta come
there's-
out
yo,
of
there's
some
no
black
animosity.
pussy to be
Yo,
black.
just so everybody
Just
knows,
because
there's
y'all
no
go
animosity.
into white pussy,
there's no
y'all
hate,
want to start
man.
thinking y'all black now.
Oh,
Get
we
the
ain't got no
fuck out of
animosity.
here.
Yeah, it's just all fun. It's just all fun, man. Just so everybody knows, this is all fun.
No,
the black women said the black women are saying you.
Kiss my black ass.
The black women are saying you in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, they're just saying that because they want me to have sex with them.
Rogue is a divestiture.
You guys know how girls are.
Get your man.
And I said, the minute I talk to them, they be
back on
pulling their pants
the
down.
screen with for me.
You
Which
know what I mean?
doctor?
As soon as
Hey,
I talk
white
to them,
boy,
they be
do you
pulling
like
their
black
pants
women that look like this? She seeks white men.
Let me see. Let me zoom in. Let me
Bro,
zoom in on the picture.
Zoom in on a picture. There you go.
She's just a basic
Is your flavor?
bitch. Yeah,
She
I've
old,
had
bro.
sex with her. I've had sex with her
She
like
old,
10
bro.
times already.
Like 42.
I've done had like 10 of them. You know what I mean?
Do you like her?
It's just a basic bitch. Yeah, hell yeah.
She a basic bitch.
Oh no. No, you disrespecting. No, you disrespecting.
No, I'm not disrespecting. I'm telling the truth, man. I mean,
Rogue is
fuck,
that-
man,
Rogue
it's a dime
is
a
my
dozen.
people.
It's a dime a dozen, man, for the soldier.
Rogue is my peoples. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to drop the link
I'm
in
just
case
telling you,
you
it's a dime a
cook
dozen
you.
for me, man. I mean, look at me, man. I'm a hot motherfucker.
Set you up.
Like all kinds of motherfuckers. What
you say she was, bro? Hey, bro,
most of
what
the
you say
dick-
she
yo,
was?
yo, check it
Nah,
out. Check it
nah,
out.
nah.
I'm not a
What'd you say?
rainbow guy. I'm not a rainbow person. But
Nah,
most dudes on the panel want to have sex with me. Girls and guys, everybody wants to have sex with me because I'm hot.
Wait. Come on. This man said girls.
you ever seen.
Wait, what you said?
I just said half the dudes on this panel want to have sex with me. Because y'all, I mean, you guys can't help it. Nobody, when you guys look at me, you can't help it.
Nah,
I don't rock like that. No, I don't rock like that. If you do, that's your preference. If you do, that's your
I don't
that's
even
your
want him to
preference.
repeat that. For
All right?
I asked him to repeat already. I ain't gonna
Oh
ask
no, I
him
gotta
again.
go now. See, I'm out of here now. See, I don't do the
I'm just
Sweetwater
fucking
shit.
with y'all, man.
Nah, don't play
leave.
like that,
Quit
bro.
being a little simp.
Don't play.
I'm
I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I'm gonna bid you a bold
right,
and a
get
good
out of
night.
here.
Yeah, we're gonna end this. We're gonna
Get outta
end
here,
this. You know what I'm
nigga,
saying?
you done lost
Maybe
your
when you
motherfucking
sober up. Maybe when you sober up tomorrow, because we about to end the live anyway. When you sober up tomorrow, you know what I'm saying, and cleanse yourself from them
Cleanse
thoughts, we let you back up, man.
Pete
You know what I mean?
Hetzjeks, motherfucking Buddha Jigs, and all the white men put together. You motherfucking
Yeah, you making passes at niggas in the come on, man. What are we
yeah,
doing?
he don't know what he want to do.
Ain't
He
no
switching
ladies
it
up
back.
here, man.
The fuck you doing, bro? Which doctor gave you a pass?
Oh, I ain't give him the N-word pass though.
No, you didn't give him that one. But I mean, I would have just dropped him on the strength. You be trying to like see what they're about first.
Nah, but I don't think he reason I let him up because I don't think he racist or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He cool.
Mm-hmm.
I check his channel and it seemed like he on no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's just that he trying to flirt with us. Come on, man. You got it. That's, you know what I mean? That's, you're doing a little bit. It's 4 a.m. on the weekend, man. Come on, man.
The real him coming out, man. You understand me?
Yeah, man. He got, and plus he ain't got no shirt on and make it a little bit more worse. So we like it, and he on the liquor is like, man, I don't
It's
know.
your panel, but I used to be like, hey, player, it's a shirt requirement. You got to put a shirt on. Then sometimes Mitt try to come through with his little muscles out, with his little nigga just got through doing 18, 19,000 curls and try to come up on the panel with his little shirt off and shit, talking about he want to
You
be
know
a
what? We
sugar
might
daddy.
gotta have a short rule. We might gotta have a short
I'm just
rule.
saying, I don't want to put my thing on you.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
we gotta enforce that short rule. You know what I'm saying?
Can you put a shirt on, player? What's going on with the game? It's always a pleasure, man. When players meet, man, it's always a treat, man. You understand me? When you was male centered and your father raised you, so you get a different mindset, man. So that's why we can hook up and connect, man. You dig? And it's always just a toast, man. We're gonna toast to the game, man. Salute to the witch doctor, man, from the Yay area. Understand me?
Check your email too. Check your email.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna tap back in, and I'm gonna start doing me some live streaming, man. We gonna,
That's what I'm emailing. That's what I'm emailing you about. Plus, I got some time tomorrow earlier before because I'm going live tomorrow, but early in the day I got some editing and shit to do and shit like that.
Okay, I'll tap in with you, loved one.
All right, peace.
Salute.
We about to be out of here, yo, soldier. We about to end the show, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just subscribe so you see when we go live tomorrow. He says, see y'all tomorrow, bet. I'm about to kick you from the studio and we about to be up out of here. We're gonna leave y'all with let me see what we got. You know, we're gonna leave y'all with some gangster shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's leave y'all with this.
Doctor?
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. We be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying in chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta low. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light.
Doctor? Doctor?
Got the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the state, so I gotta be there with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tin in my hand and the gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banger, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but